was super excited for Talisman this set actually. I wanted to play Talisman, but we won Worlds. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
Now I can't. I can turn some tunes on.
No, actually, yeah. I'll get some people to also double check. Let them know the stream should be back up. Alright, well, we can at the very least reset these. Turn off the winds. We don't know who's playing yet, but that's alright. Oh, I like the... Did you code that to do the default names as Rebel and Imperial? Or is that just...
No, yeah.
That's very cool. Ah, the microphone's picking us up, just so you know.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter. Wheeze.
There we go,
All right.
We're back.
All right, welcome to round 2, everybody. So we've got an ACT champion playoff. Not really, but anyway. We've got Kieran playing Thrawn 2 yellow up against Adam, who is playing Han 2 blue force.
Oh, they're going to be shuffled.
So that'll be a mulligan, I guess, from Kieran. Really trying, was not happy with that hand, so gave the deck a thorough shuffling.
Or is that his sideboard to the left then?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
They're both playing the same colour sleeves. That's gross.
Yep. Oh, well, I mean, you've got, arguably slightly different, but not by enough. All right, Adam electing not to mulligan.
What am I doing? I'm trying to find the melee link for this is what I'm trying to do.
All right, so I'm going to make an assumption that the Admiral Thrawn mini sitting on the Mos Eisley will indicate initiative for this game, and then they're doing a flip of the Force token. Came up the, I don't know, the boring side, I suppose. Oh no, the Thrawn is probably there to indicate hand, so looks like Kieran is going to start with initiative.
I'm so glad they're playing. It's far left.
I'm just going to go request that the players please shuffle their mats across a little bit. So we have a Desperate Commando coming out for the Thrawn and a Secretive Sage for Han, followed by a claim and then a pass. So Han electing to not use his ability to play a 3-drop for cheaper, or a 3-costed unit for cheaper.
Does that make it any better?
Yeah, you caught the edge of their mats now. You can actually see the whole playing area. Yeah. So the Desperate Commando attacks into the Secretive Sage. The when defeated ability for the Desperate Commando gives the unit -1/-1. Thrawn exhausts to give a unit another -1/-1, which then defeats the Secretive Sage. Yoda Old Master being played. Oh, we should have started the round timer.
That's right, it's 50-30 right now.
All right, so we'll just go 50. 50, there we go. You reset.
Oh, sorry, you go 50,
Yep.
and then reset, and then start.
Right, there we go. All right, which
So the reset sets whatever you enter into that
right.
box, because you can go up for top whatever.
Yep.
Top cuts, it goes to 75.
Yep. All right, so Merciless Contest being played. I can't see. It looks like Kieran has exhausted Thrawn, so there must have been another unit played while we were fixing up the round timer. Yoda being defeated means that he can also choose for Kieran to draw a card, but I don't know why you would. And then another initiative and pass. It's all good. All right, both players going to 4 resources. Another Desperate Commando. So 4 being played. Adam being unable to generate the forces yet. Claim kept by Kieran and a pass again from Adam.
No one managing to damage base yet.
No, well, I think Kieran's done a decent job so far of just controlling the board, because I think he went Desperate Commando, killed the Secretive Sage, Merciless contested the Yoda, and then this is the first turn that Adam's actually been able to get something done. Still no force, though, so Chirrut's ability is going to be... Oh, never mind, he's been no gloried, only results anyway, so still nothing for Adam at this stage of the game. Kieran doing a good job of controlling the board. Also unlikely to be seen in this matchup. I think the best use for no glory only results when you're playing Thrawn 2 is 100% stealing a K2SO. Nothing better than ruining someone's day. Alright, so 5 resources now, and Han being used. This is a 6-cost unit. Rebellious Hammerhead being played. That will deal enough damage to eliminate the Desperate Commando. Because Han's ability was used and the Rebellious Hammerhead does cost 6, it comes in with 2 damage. Han will now deploy as using his epic action, and we'll get some damage onto base. Alright. So both players going to 6 now. Thrawn deploy is also available this turn. Han deploying on 5, Thrawn deploys on 6, so a little bit of a wait for Kieran. Adam deciding what he'd like to resource. Okay, I didn't think I was red-headed enough to be General Hux, but sure, I'll work on that. Legacy Run comes in, just being played as is, but that with Thrawn's ability is going to be a lot of damage to units across the board. The Rebellious Hammerhead attacking him for 5. Han attack space for 3. Alright. Just pondering their decisions at the moment. 6. It's going to be played here. Alright, Obi-Wan Kenobi. And a claim and a pass. So the Legacy Run is going to be able to deal a lot of damage across the board.
This is, yeah, it's going to be a board wipe.
Yep.
He's going to trigger it twice.
Yep. So getting 12 damage out. I mean, it won't completely reset everything, just because there is... I can't remember exactly how much. Can you throw up the Rebellious Hammerhead?
Oh, I can't, sorry. Yeah,
I got to do it.
Page.
That's okay. I can do that.
You're going to have to bring up...
Okay.
You can remember exactly what card number it is. You can do it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I think the Rebellious Hammerhead has 7. Chimera coming in, which will trigger the...
It says 7 there.
Yeah, I couldn't quite read it.
It's a 5/7 from memory.
Yeah, which does make sense. But Chimera being played, triggering the when defeated ability of the Legacy Run. Looks like Obi-Wan Kenobi's also been defeated. I wonder if that means that I wonder if that means that Thrawn was used to trigger it twice? Yeah, so 7 health. 7 health for the Rebellious Hammerhead. So if Legacy Run also now damages it. You can... Okay, there we go. So Thrawn was used. So now what you can do, if to sort of react to whatever Adam is going to play this turn, you can actually deploy Thrawn. So it's actually in Adam's best interest, as much as it's probably annoying. It would actually be in his best interest to throw the Hammerhead into Legacy Run before you play any units. Because if you play something now, Legacy Run goes in, you can deploy Thrawn and then deal another 12 after he's on the board. All right, so he's going to throw down a Luke. Yeah, so, okay, Luke does, in fact, deal with that first, but it does allow the Rebellious Hammerhead to be defeated. He'll throw the... Throw 3 under each. That does put Luke in range of Thrawn.
Kieran's been playing Thrawn for a while, so I imagine he's got a plan here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because you don't necessarily want the Hammerhead to go into the Chimera, and the Chimera can trade with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
Adam with a perfectly healthy base is not...
Yeah, it's not
good.
Yeah. I don't know what Kieran's late game would be. This looks to be a little bit more controlling. Normally I've seen the Thrawn Yellows be a little bit more aggressive. Adam
His
taking
normal
initiative.
was Piet Red,
Okay.
which is quite aggressive.
Yeah.
A lot indirect, the way he played it.
Yep. Yeah, so sort of like an alternate way of playing Boba Data Vault.
Yeah.
All right. So both players going to 8 resources now. I can't quite tell because Kieran was just deciding what he wanted to do.
Is it 9? Yeah, it's 9. No, it's not. It's 8.
Yeah, so
3, 4, and
6.
1. Which
Yeah.
is-
Yep.
Put him in even piles, guy. Come on. Come on.
All right, so immediately going in for another 7.
He needs to start dropping some. What's he got? Onyx Squadron. Is it Brute? The one that.
Yeah, the brute.
One
Yeah, I mean,
defeated.
he's got to have that. He's got to have those in. I mean, you would assume he'd be running those in his main, but haven't seen a Krennic from him either. So Chimera trades with the Hammerhead, putting in a bunch of TIE Fighter tokens, triggered again due to Thrawn being in play.
Yeah. Stream's still buffering. Sorry about the stream buffering. I'm using 4G.
All right, Crate Dragon being played now for Adam. Power of the Dark Side, immediately removing it, but that's still going to allow the when an opponent plays a card ability. Good.
There we go.
Okay.
Green?
Yeah, green now. All right,
we
cool. Thank you for
I
that.
muted the mic instead of the speakers.
Yeah. All right. So we're back. Not a lot of deck variants today from what I've been hearing. It seems to be mostly just what you'd be expecting. We've got a... What have we got? There's someone playing the new Ahsoka. And then there was one person also playing a wedge, but everything else seems to be fairly just standard. You know, lot of Vader, lot of Han, lot of Quinlan, a lot of Talzin and Gar Saxon. And I would have expected Gar Saxon to take a huge uptick after Throck's video yesterday, doing a hour-long deep dive into his
Saxon Green.
Yeah, into his his Gar Saxon green deck. So, and obviously Boba Data Vault.
I don't think too many people are going to change their mind the day before.
No, depends on how serious you're taking it, I guess. So, talking a little bit earlier, what would you be bringing today?
I don't know. I've been playing Obi-Wan.
Yep.
I did want to play Talzin this set, but
after one world,
you can't. I don't want to be that guy.
Yep.
I've been having fun playing Obi-Wan.
Okay.
Games are really swingy.
Yep.
Like if you hit your discounts, then you know take
Yeah.
off. If you don't hit your discounts, you got ways to slow the game down a little bit. It's a fun deck.
Yep. So Grogu and Desperate Commando being played. So Grogu is a 3-cost unit, so had to use the Han ability, but it is relatively safe from the Desperate Commando because you can't attack it for 2 and then give it -2/-2 because Grogu only does 1. So sneak attack. So allowing him to play a unit for 1 less and it'll enter play ready. So he's playing Childson, showing an Avenger and the Client. So brings him in as a 4/4. So that will allow Grogu to be defeated regardless of the structure, of the way that Adam structures his turn, but it is going to cost Kieran the Childson. So he will be defeated at the end of the phase. No when defeated ability, so you can't...
You got to get rid of Grogu.
Yeah, absolutely. Chilton has Sentinel. Okay, so bit of a play mistake there. I don't know whether we should go over and tell them, but it looks like Grogu's attacked into base rather than Chilton, who has Sentinel.
Yeah, definitely. Are they just noticing it now?
No, yeah, you'll need to go. Yeah. All right, so part of the things that we need to do for streams, we need to keep players playing accurately if we notice it. So slight mistake there because Chilton does have Sentinel, so Adam could not have attacked base. He could have attacked the. Could have attacked the Chilton instead, but can't be. So the question is now is do you want Grogu to attack into... Yeah, so board state still ends up pretty much the same, but now you've got no damage on Kieran's base. So Chilton is now, instead of being able to attack Grogu, is now actually going to attack Adam's base for 4. And then Ki-Adi-Mundi gets played using Han to put 2 damage on it.
He's only shot 2 to base.
Yeah, he has. It should be 4. It's probably the token being upside down, and he's also but now you can, if you wanted to, you can put the Desperate Commando into Ki-Adi-Mundi, which Kieran elects to do. It does mean that the -1/-1 and the second -1/-1 is lost. And then Chilton dies at the end of turn, which keeps the board clear for both players. I think in the long game, though, especially because you know that Kieran's got an Avenger in hand, if Kieran can hit that dreaded 8 resource Super Laser Blast into 9 resource Avenger to lock the board out. Makes it a little bit difficult for Han, but you do always have the if you've got initiative after those Super Laser Blast, and then you play a Crate Dragon, that does change the state of the game a little bit. All right, so Adam having initiative here. No force, having used it to grab the cards from Kiadimundi last turn. Kieran electing to just take initiative. No turn, no 4 resource play. Okay, interesting. There's obviously some level of strategy behind it, but without knowing exactly what's in their deck and where they're both at, I'm not entirely sure. So no glory being played on the Itinerant Warrior.
Yeah, we keep losing 4G.
Okay.
Annoying.
Yep. So Han deploys. So we're having some buffering issues. I do apologize. Hopefully hopefully it'll return soon. So Anakin being played now with no coming in with the Han Solo ability, so still comes in with 2 damage on it, but does represent a 5/5, which is a decent size threat. How are we? So a lot of damage for Adam on board at the moment.
Kieran's getting into his big. But like, Han's also going to drop a Crate Dragon this turn, right?
Not quite, because it's only going to 6. So they're going, yeah. So, but can see because of Kieran displaying his hand to the camera a couple of times, he is holding at least 1 Super Laser Blast.
Okay.
So, but whether you use that to play after the Crate Dragon hits the board or after, because it's a big packet of damage to take to base. Another Chilton being played. What's he going to elect? So he's going to show all 3. So he does have Super Laser Blast Avenger and a Night Sister Warrior. So that makes Chilton a 5/5.
To value Charlton.
Yeah, trades with the Anakin and can't be finished off by Han. So Adam will either need to trade one of his power pieces or have something in hand to potentially deal with it. There is always the risk for force throw, especially when you know what's in Kieran's hand.
Yeah.
So Rebellious Hammerhead comes in, defeats the Chilton. So Rebellious Hammerhead deals damage equal to the number of cards in hand. So obviously I can't see Adam's hand because the chat box is currently covering it, but that is he's obviously got 5 cards in hand. All right, Night Sister Warrior being played. So yeah, Thrawn enters play. So is interesting because now you've got a circumstance where if Adam is holding a force throw, will scalp one of those 2 expensive good cards and will eliminate Thrawn.
And they're just discussing whether he had the force or not.
Yeah, I mean, the force wasn't used incorrectly, so...
He did just attack with Anakin.
Yeah, so if he didn't have the force, he had it now and he wasn't using it unnecessarily. So this game a lot slower than the last one. I would have thought Han would have been out a bit out of the gate and piling on a bit more damage by now. Claiming initiative. Thrawn does not trade, but Anakin having 7 health means that Thrawn can't kill it. So Kieran realizing that he's not going to be able to... Yeah, no, he does. He goes into... Decides to go into Anakin.
1 health left.
Yep. So 1 health left means that you can... Although Adam has taken initiative, so...
Without attacking with Han, that's a...
Yeah, that's interesting.
You got to know, he's going to 7. Super Laser Blast is coming.
Yeah. Might be that he's either got a force throw in hand and wanted initiative before before the force unit gets cleared off the board, knowing that Kieran couldn't deal with it this turn, and wanted to be able to make sure that he could do something with it. Could also be holding a Force Lightning. It's not uncommon for Han to be playing Force Lightning at the moment when you're running the Anakin. And being able to blank Thrawn would be useful. I'm going to guess that's 5 to base.
Night Sister into Anakin.
Yeah, okay.
Trigger it twice with Thrawn.
Yep, to draw 2 cards, so that's Thrawn used even when deployed. Thrawn is only once per turn. And now there's no Force unit, so Force Throw, Force Lightning are all offline. Well, I mean, you can still play them, but they're not going to contribute as much. I'm guessing Adam went 5 to base just because he's trying to just keep building his lead, knowing that there is a Super Laser Blast and or Avenger coming. How are we going? All right, open fire being played on Thrawn to clear him off the board. He has already been used this turn, so he couldn't buff another unit anyway. Okay, Kieran holding a Vigilance here. Plays out the Chimera. No when defeated ability to trigger, but I think he hit that off the Night Sister Warrior. Rebellious Hammerhead goes 5 to base. Thrawn going 3 more, so this is more, seems very much in Adam's favour, depending on what he's holding in hand. But you know they've got the Super Laser Blast, so you don't want to completely empty your hand, although playing Ki-Adi-Mundi to refill your hand is probably a good decision, especially if you're trying to fish out a Crate Dragon. But you know almost guaranteed that you're going to get Super Laser Blasted next turn. Unless Kieran has been able to hit something that removes the lethal threat off the board without doing that. But I very much doubt it. So resourcing to 8. 4, 6, 8, yep. So both players resourcing to 8. Kieran having initiative, he needs to play Super Laser Blast here, and he does. So that will allow Kieran to put 4 TIE Fighters into play. And that's both epic actions used for both players. Leaders, I should say, I guess.
No. God damn it. No. That's too many.
Good, man. Yourself.
Okay. So, Adam responding appropriately with the Super Laser Blast, holding a bunch of units in hand to then put more pressure back on the board. Even at this stage, if Avenger were to come out, you just let one of your units go and hit in with the other one. So chances are Kieran's about to go to 25, as the Chariot will be left off the board as Kieran now focusing fairly heavily in the space arena. Kieran making a mess of his table while reading his units. Alright, so both players electing to resource to 9. So the problem is as well with Vigilance, you can't actually defeat any of their units. Avenger comes down, so Adam now has to defeat one of his units. You know that Kieran can't play anything else this turn, so yeah, Chariot being the call. You just want damage on base when you're Adam at this point, although, again, a Crate Dragon pretty much seals this game up for you.
Depends if he comes up with an answer for that Avenger.
Yeah. Yeah, because the...
Well, now he's one swing off, right?
No, so not with the Itinerant Warrior. It needs one more.
Okay.
So he needs an extra point of damage from there.
And yeah, Crate will tie up because no matter what he plays, it forever swings for the win.
Yeah. Yeah, but... Yeah, because even if he plays Vigilance after the Crate comes down, the healing 5 isn't going to be enough to prevent the Crate Dragon from just putting it back onto base.
He's going to pay 6 for it.
Yeah.
That's the other problem.
Yeah. So rivals fall.
Oh,
Kieran in a bit of a rough spot here. I don't see a way for him to get out of this. No, there is lethal threat on the board.
I don't think he got an answer.
No, I don't think he does.
You can exploit and bounce.
If he's got Vigilance in hand, could heal a bit off and then bounce and whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, he could. Yeah, he could bounce one, heal up enough to survive another turn, but he is playing in a little bit in desperation mode and still has 24 damage to deal to Adam's base. He's holding 2 legacy runs. Don't think that's going to be quite enough to dig him out of... So he's going to exploit the 2 to play the Geonosis and then bounces the Ezra, because if you bounce the Itinerant Warrior, then, I mean, it gives Adam more ability to just heal his base. He immediately replays the Ezra. Oh, hang on. No, they're
They undid something.
yeah, undid something. So he's going to play Legacy Run instead.
And then I believe...
So the intent is he's going to exploit out
Yeah, he's going to exploit Legacy.
Legacy Run to then deal damage to whatever.
That's still going to live, he's got a shield.
Yeah. Yeah, so... Unless the intent... So I think what he's intending to do here is exploit out the Geonosis fighter and then kill Ezra.
Not the worst move, but I don't think it's going to be enough.
No.
He's now 29.
Yeah.
You're going to exploit 1.
Yeah, so he's got to deal with the Ezra here or he loses. So he plays up the Geonosis and exploits out. Oh, and then plays another Legacy Run.
So he's going to bounce the shield back to hand and kill Ezra.
No, he's going to double defeat the Legacy Run.
Oh, yeah, okay. So it does reset the board, though it doesn't really have anything else.
I feel like the better option may have been to play the second Legacy Run and then defend the other one.
Yeah, potentially.
But given the advantage that he does have more resources up there, he's paying
Yeah.
one for that, yeah.
There's a Crate Dragon. He can't stop that. So that will be... Yep. Yep. Yeah, nothing Kieran can do to stop this, so this will be a 2-0 win to Adam. How'd you go in your game, Aiden?
I double lost. Unfortunately, I'm blue. same thing happened. You
Yep.
know, as soon as that Crate Dragon drops, especially in a deck where you are sort of playing for the late game versus the early game, as long as they get that pressure on during the early game, get that damage into your base, the Crate Dragon's such a devastating card.
Yep.
Especially in Han Blue, where you can play multiple Crate Dragons rather.
Yep.
And get it out so early because Han is reducing its
Yeah,
cost.
cheats him out early. Yep.
Exactly. So it does make it so difficult to really play against the Crate, especially like if you were able to decide where the damage went with Crate, maybe.
Yeah.
But they just have to go base.
Yeah.
It's all over.
Yeah. No, so Kieran, not really anything he can do here. Because even if he exploits out so he plays Power of the Dark Side just to kill the Crate Dragon, but Kieran does go down.
Unlucky.
So Han 2 gets up this round.
I just feel like he didn't have any answers for what Han was doing.
I don't know if he has felled the dragon or if he just didn't draw any, but we didn't see any from Kieran both games. Not that it really helped against the Crate Dragon in that particular instance, but it would have helped against the Anakin.
Yeah.
And the Rebellious Hammerhead as well.
Anakin's a super versatile card. Being able to drop the light sides into the disco, it is actually making me tempted just to run him just for that. My deck being a control deck, the -3 plus a body on board that isn't a small body.
Yep.
A 5/7. That is damage on the board.
Yeah. Yeah.
The 5 is what 5 or 6 cost?
He's 6.
Yeah. If you have the light and the dark in the discard, which isn't hard in a lot of decks,
No,
being
not at
able
the
to just
moment.
be like, yeah, cool. Him, King. There's two potential units there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not lunch yet, is it?
No, I
think it's
one more round.
3 rounds and then we go to lunch. So one more round before
We'll be
the
back
lunch
in,
break.
say 15 minutes.
Yeah. So grab yourself a drink and a snack. We'll see you back for round 3. Oh, we should have updated the round number. Have round 1 at the top.
I think it's on at the timer.
Oh yeah, there it is.
back.
All right. Welcome back, everyone. We are here for round 3. We're going to be playing Luke, Jump to Lightspeed, up against Trench Colossus.
I'm going to move that camera.
Yeah. Both players are 1-1, trying to give you some variance in the decks. So you're not just looking at seeing all the meta. Right. Round timer is underway, so let's get that one going. We are round 3. So, I'm going to guess Luke, because it's playing ECL, is a fairly aggressive version of playing Luke. You could play Luke with, I've seen a lot of people play Luke with Data Vault. That extra 8 health over ECL. But you typically transitioned into more of a...
That Trent deck looks tall.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's a... All right. Scott obviously winning the...
Is he double sleeved? Is that what?
Yeah, might be double sleeved. Although Scott's also double sleeved. His deck doesn't look anywhere... Oh, actually, no, they look similar, don't they?
No, look at that in the hand.
Oh, that's a... Yeah, that's a... All right, so Eric going to be taking a mulligan here. So Scott not electing to not mulligan.
Oh, sorry, Eric with a K, sorry.
Oh, Eric with a K? Okay. There we go, updated. All right, both players 1-1.
We're going to see a big discard, apparently.
Okay. Yeah, that's usually what happens. Yeah. Eric just claims initiative. Scott plays a red Squadron Y-Wing. So I think the key thing in this particular matchup is going to be whether Scott can get a foothold on the board and start getting damage before...
Red starting.
Yeah, before exactly what happens where Eric just controls the board. So Merciless Contest being played. All right, red 3 coming down. Initiative claimed for Eric, and then a pass from Scott. So I would almost guarantee you'd see some kind of... Yep, some way of preventing it from attacking or a defeat ability. So Frozen in Carbonite being played, which exhausts a unit, and it cannot ready. Although, thinking about that, it doesn't make any sense that that can actually be played on vehicles. It's a lot of work to freeze a vehicle in Carbonite.
Non-vehicle unit.
But that's fine. If they want to pay all those resources to freeze that in Carbonite, then they may. Does mean that if a Power of the Dark Side is played, though, you can't select... I mean, you can play it, but it means that they can just freely select red 3 because there's no way to ready it. I would also guess that, however, that that Eric is running 3 copies of Entrenched to also prevent units from attacking as well, so not their only option. Perilous position, so exhausts it, gives it -2/-2. Settle in for a long game. The Trench, because Trench Control just tries to win via decking your opponent. I don't think it has... I think it will probably only play like maybe 10 units tops. And 3 of those are going to be Bounty Hunter crew.
Defeat and upgrade.
All right. Yeah, Disabling Fang Fighter works nicely with Luke, because it does count as a fighter, therefore allowing you to trigger Luke's ability, although Luke is not going to be used a lot in this particular matchup, because due to the aforementioned 0 units that Eric's probably running.
I believe Eric's explaining how Trench's ability works.
Yeah. Yeah, because not often seen.
We also might want to.
Yeah. We can. Yeah, let's get trench up for everyone. So Admiral Trench is one of the very few. Is in fact the only current leader in the game that can deploy multiple times. What card number are you? 14.
I use. Oh no, I don't want to copy image. New tab. Just
There you go. Okay.
copy that. It's easy. It's easier on
Yep.
the laptop, but
That's okay. Paste that in. There we go.
pop up there eventually.
Yep. So, yeah, Trench being one of the few leaders in this game that can deploy multiple times. You just have to pay 3 resources for him. You just have to have 6 resources under your control. Wedge being played, immediately being no gloried.
I think Luke can go wide enough, quick enough.
It is already 6 resource though. If and the Trench deck usually does run search your feelings. So any time between now and 8 resource, if he manages to hit a super laser blast and then play an Avenger, that'll make it difficult. But yes, Luke's gone fairly wide at this point, and yeah, deploying onto the red squadron. Initiative claimed for Eric. So 3 to base. And an additional raid 1 for all heroism units due to red 3 still being in play. So that's going to be a relatively large amount of damage being done.
There we go.
Yeah.
13.
13 damage in 1 turn.
14.
Yeah.
Where's 14 from?
So it's 3 from the 3, 6, 10.
Can Luke do damage to base?
Potentially. Let's have a look. If I can type.
It's a small keyboard. You got it.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so disabling Fangfighter being defeated by a Vigilance, as it can kill a... Oh no, it's only 3 damage to a unit. So it was 4 from Luke, so it was 10 from the units, and then an extra 1 from the raid 1.
He's on 16 now.
Yeah, he's on 16 now. So I think that is a blue leader being played here.
That's right.
Blue leader being played and a Chewbacca being played on it, so making that immune to all of the board wipe shenanigans.
I hate Chewbacca Pilot. I hate
Yeah,
it so much.
yeah, definitely a key card in this matchup. Only way blue leader can be defeated now is via no glory, and the Trench has already used 1 of them.
I'm just going to read what Luke does.
Yep, just double checking what Luke does.
Sorry, I think we've just had what is probably the worst judge thing ever. Deck checking 260 card decks. Not great. Do not recommend.
So Super Laser Blast being played, that will take care of the Red 3, the Green Squadron A-Wing, the Luke, the X-Wing token, but does leave Blue Leader in play.
Yep.
I think that might... No, yeah, Red 5 is in the Trench, so yes. It might also be Red Leader, though. I can't remember if that... Yeah, I think that actually might be Red Leader, which is why the X-Wing would have been played, because he put Chewie on it and then it generates an X-Wing. So... So Red Leader with the Chewbacca survives the Super Laser Blast and
6 or 5.
will now get in for 6 damage.
It's Chewie's plus 3.
Yep, and Red Leader's a 3/4.
He's a 3.
Alright, so Eric now considering whether he wants to deploy Trench, which will allow him to look at the top 4 cards of... Oh no, just exhausting Trench. Discarding a Crushing Blow. So then draw a card. Red 5 being played. And a Poe Dameron. That does actually represent lethal damage. On board, so Eric's got to have something to defeat one of these units, and it can't be Power of the Dark Side, because otherwise that Scott can just choose. He can just choose, yeah, the red leader, and then Chewbacca prevents it from being defeated. But you would expect this many cards into and this deep into the game that Eric probably has another Super Laser Blast or a Frozen in Carbonite, so that locks Poe Dameron down. Would have been nicer to have been able to play that on the Chewbacca, but another 6 to base from 12.
Together, 6,
18, yeah, 28.
Plus 10, 28, yeah.
Yep. Going to play Vigilance. So mills the top 6 cards and allows him to heal 5.
Down 23.
Still not a great situation for Eric to be in. He's got to hit a No Glory, or if he's running Search Your Feelings, he needs to Search Your Feelings for it. So another Red Squadron Y-Wing. Trench being exhausted, discard a Merciless Contest, draw another card. Again, just trying to get through all those cards that Chewie makes useless to then try and get something to deal with it. I believe that is a Luke Skywalker pilot.
Wedge or Luke?
Yeah, it's Luke Skywalker pilot. Then attack space for that'll be another 6. 29 now. So this is a rough situation. I don't think Eric has anything that he can draw that can deal with both with both Red Leader with Chewie and Red 5 with Luke in the same action. So he can No Glory the Chewie, but then he swings in for 5 with Luke, or he can play Super Laser Blast, wipe the board.
Still got 6. You just
But that's
can't
both.
let Chewie swing.
Yeah, but both Chewie and Red Leader now represent a lethal threat.
Oh, it's Red Lady swinging for the...
So Red 5 is
Yes,
3, and then
yeah,
Luke
yeah.
adds 3 more. So he can deal with one of them probably. Outmaneuver. Outmaneuver works because Chewie can be exhausted, so it buys him a turn. And Poe's still exhausted from that Frozen in Carbonite. Yeah, that was the only out that I think Eric had there. Don't know what else he's going to have left to free something up. Playing a blue leader now, so yeah, it is Red Leader that's in play. Moving it to the ground and putting 2 experience on it. Eric thought about playing a top target on it, but changed his mind. He just claims initiative instead, which is fair. There was the possibility. Scott actually could have avoided playing blue leader entirely and just claimed initiative.
I think he's really just trying to get more threats down.
Yeah. He's just trying to make sure that he's
got 2
covered.
that-
He's got 2 that can't be defeated by the same effect, so he could have just claimed initiative, but I don't think this is going to be a.
Although I got another outmaneuver.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if he had initiative, and he does have another outmaneuver.
There's another one.
So 5 from blue leader will put him on 1, so he does actually survive this round.
Yes, he's just trying to...
Oh, is that a Chewie in hand? He could actually play Chewbacca. He could actually play a second Chewbacca onto the blue leader to then replace it and then defeat him with it. But no, he's just going to go for 5 to base. All right, so Eric's going to need something here to... Oh, 34, not 35.
There you go. 8 times 3 is 24, plus 10 is 34.
Yeah.
Maybe,
If it was 35, he'd be
maybe
defeated.
change some of those 3s into 10s and 5s. They have plenty of tokens I provide.
Yep. I think as long as the
Although
maths
maybe
is
this-
right.
Maybe this is a tactic to stop your opponent. realising
Yeah,
how
Eric's
much
gonna
health you're actually on.
Eric's gonna
Scoop.
yeah, concede game 1 there. So Chewbacca also prevents things like Evacuate and Waylay from working as well. He can't be returned to hand by enemy card effects.
It's a great card. There's just too many decks where he's a problem.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, especially once I can understand the purpose of them putting Chewbacca in the game to sort of help with the things like Power of the Dark Side. But after that rotates out in like 6 months, there's a lot of control cards that are going to become difficult to deal with Chewbacca. But Scott taking game 1. What are people looking at to make top cut?
I don't.
6 rounds of Swiss. What you need to go 4 and.
No,
So for these two,
we're at the high end of. We're at the top end of it, but like that bracket before
Yeah.
you go to 7 rounds. So I think 5 and 1.
So 5. So
I think like
chances are, a player who loses this
effectively.
one will be unlikely to make finals unless they've got some
double
good
elimination, yeah.
good strength of schedule, or some people drop. You never know. There's probably a couple of people here who are just playing for fun. Although I would assume most of those players are already down the bottom
We've got
tables.
52 people.
57.
57. So
Yep.
57 goes to 23, one on average.
Yep.
Which halves again to, let's say, 12.
Yep.
Halves again to 6. Halves again to 3. Halves again to 1 undefeated at the end.
Yep.
What's the rest of that bracket look like then?
So then
So
you
you
have.
had your 12. So that 12's your top 8
Yeah.
in that last round.
Yeah. Yeah. So both players needing to secure a win here to help out with keeping their top 8 chances alive. Don't know what was sideboarded in for either player, but it looks like it does look like
They did it quickly, whatever it
yeah.
was. They knew what they wanted.
Yep.
Scotty probably sideboarding in 3 more Chewbaccas.
Well, why not if you can do it? Good trick if you can do it. Scott thought about playing, but then chose to mulligan. Eric starting with initiative and not going to mulligan this game. The biggest downside to Colossus is any X and 1 is guaranteed to make top 8. Okay.
Oh, thanks, Nathan.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, we'll more discuss on whether any 4 and 2s scoop in.
Yeah.
Man, I could bring up a bracket. Do a bracket.
All right, so Scott now stuck with his hand, regardless of how good and or bad it was in comparison to his last one. Can't see the players close enough to read facial expressions to see if he's happy with it or not, but
I mean, everyone's going to be poker faced.
Eric starts by claiming initiative. Scott plays a Red Squadron A-Wing. So 1, 4, and 2 will make top cut with 58 players. Nathan,
He's on the maths already. Thank you.
yeah, he's a long-standing Magic judge. Known him for a long time. So, Crushing Blow being played on the Red Squadron A-Wing. So there might be 2, 4, and 2. So
I'm just
okay.
wondering about the draws. It depends how many 5 and 1s with draws.
Yeah. Yep. So Red Squadron Y-Wing coming in for Scott. Initiative being claimed for Eric.
Yeah, usually do. It's a lot of blue-black that just because you're playing blue-black, you're going to take a long game.
Yeah.
Take a long game only if you take a long game. Like, I just burst a Kit Fisto deck and both games 1 damage on base.
Yeah. Another Crushing Blow being played, destroying the Y-Wing. Eric playing just a standard Alliance X-Wing.
I think Eric's in a better spot now
Yeah.
than he was last round.
Yep, having to play out Frozen in Carbonite on Red 3 on your 4 resource turn is not. You'd rather be just defeating your units to stop your opponent from participating, essentially. But
he's 1 down now, and he's got 35 minutes to mill Scott twice.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, Scott's up 1.
Scott's up 1. So.
You got the score as 1-1-1.
Oh,
no,
that's their
the
record. They're both
yeah.
1-1.
Sorry, these win picks.
Yep.
That's
My bad. I'm silly.
It's all good. You haven't been watching all day. You've been too busy playing.
I thought the camera had frozen there for a second. But people
No,
just thinking.
they're just thinking.
laser focus some people get.
Yeah. I'm guessing Eric passed because he still has initiative. So Poe Dameron being played, which will put in an X-Wing. He can move Poe into a ship if he wants to, but electing to keep Poe... No, I don't think you want to either. You want to keep more threats on the board.
Keep wide, yeah. What's he got there? It's vigilance.
It's Vigilance, Evacuate. I think that's a Frozen in Carbonite and an Entrenched.
Yep.
That's what it looks like. All right. Alliance X-Wing attacks in for 2.
I think Trench is going to be a very interesting deck with the release of the new set with plot, just because he can plot so much.
Yeah.
I mean, like, bring plot out when you bring Trench out. Like, make that his mechanic for the set he comes out on. But
Yeah, exactly. Would have been, if he came out. But
because he goes on the... Trench goes on the rotation, right?
no, he's jumped to light
Oh,
speed.
he was the 4. He's the 4.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so, all right.
I thought he was
Trench
shadowed for some reason.
Trench actually being deployed. So 4 cards for Eric. Scott will choose to discard 2 of them.
Good wheels, very good.
Yeah, they're all great.
I get rid of that Civil Blast.
Yeah, you wouldn't want Super Laser Blast coming down.
No.
Because you're trying to go wide here against this deck.
Yeah, and I think,
Get rid of the 2 Blues, alright.
yeah, that's probably the best call. And then electing to, Waylay is the correct pick, I think, out of those. That's stay on target,
So attack, alright.
allowing to get in some more damage. So attack with a space unit, gets +2. Trench dealing with the Poe Dameron. So I'm wondering if Scott mulliganed hard to try and draw a Chewie and just didn't manage to luck into one, because again that is a key card in this matchup. Luke, because Scott was able to attack with a fighter, he uses Luke's ability to deal 1 point of damage to Trench. Trench is a 4/5 when deployed, so 1 health left. But again, if he dies, Eric can just pay another 3, put him back in next round.
I just love when people make unused leaders usable.
Yeah.
When people crack that, like that combo, that code, whatever it is.
Yep.
The meta changes enough so they become relevant again.
Another Poe Dameron being played with another X-Wing.
Going on.
And
the
now he's
X-Wing
going to
this
jump
time
on the active X-Wing token.
to dodge the.
It immediately gets frozen in Carbonite.
Trench is one that I'm actually seriously considering building for tomorrow, because you can build it exactly the same as the Iden Red, just switching the red for some yellow shenanigans like what's been done here, and then you got a 35 health base instead of a 25 health base. The extra 10 health offsets the healing that you're losing from money.
Mostly, yeah.
And then you got the draw from Trench. The biggest issue with control decks is resources, not back row, tap. No, hand, field, resources. And as long as you can keep up on your opponent, you win. And starting off with Colossus, you're automatically 1 resource down in your hand.
Yeah.
So the Trench.
So
being
Scott
drawn
claiming
to
initiative?
of himself is so good.
From, I'm guessing, claiming initiative from last round. I wouldn't think he'd immediately open with claiming initiative.
Got to do some damage. Trying to.
So he is sitting on 6 resources, and ECL is available. So he can actually ECL something in here.
He does have a post in there.
Yeah.
think
I think there's
they
also a
just
wedge
didn't
as
move the
well.
initiative token. I believe Eric.
Yeah, would have claimed it before.
No,
this.
sorry, no, he drew.
Yeah. So Scott claimed at the end of last turn. So Frozen in Carbonite being removed by the disabling Fang Fighter, leaving 4 resources open, which means that there isn't.
Chewie's 3 for a pilot.
Yeah, Chewie's 3, but you can't ECL him. I'm just trying to think of ECL resources. So Trench deals 4 to Scott. First damage dealt by Eric this round. You've got Luke. Is that? I think that's the unit wedge in hand as well. Attacking in for 2 with the X-Wing token. Does mean that Luke can now. Okay, so Evacuate being played returns everything to hand, so that will defeat both the tokens, the Poe Dameron upgrade, and will return both those units to hand.
That is genuine.
Yep. Yeah, because it gets it out before Luke can come on, because it's non-leader, so...
5 or 6 resource super late blast. How much
Yeah. Yep, and this being 7 resource turn. So the X-Wing coming back in. Eric claims. So next turn there will be a... it's super laser blast turn.
Luke the ground.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, because it's not like there's... He did attack with a...
No,
No, he's going to put it on that. Okay.
pass.
He could have pinged the trench for 1 and then deployed him to the ground to get him for another 5, but electing instead just to put him onto the...
Trench is kind of one of those feels bad because you ping it, even if you kill it.
Yeah, he can just come back. Yeah. And if he's going to play Super Laser Blast, I guess it is better that Luke go on as a pilot.
Yeah.
It's almost.
At the moment, you wouldn't want to super this blast, of course.
No.
Like, there's no value in it.
No.
But
Dark side. Vigilance. That's what he's looking at.
Yeah, he's thinking about Vigilance. This game looking a lot better for Eric. I think by this stage he was already on like nearly 20 damage. Sitting on 8 with a Vigilance in hand means that he can heal back down to 3 and then mill some off the top. The only thing I'm not sure about with Trench is when you should be trying to get him killed. Like, would it be better if you were to play Vigilance to put a shield token on him to prevent Luke from just taking him out when he swings, or would it be better to try and get him killed?
Is that Cat Bane?
No, that's the Bounty Hunter crew returning a Super Laser Blast 2-hand. No ambush target, so it'll just sit there.
you can do a bit of a fun loop with evacuating Bounty Hunter crew, where you just bounce one back there, play it, and then return, and then
Yep.
loop that to keep someone like pilot heavy decks like Tivies and
Yep.
really under control.
Yeah, so Luke's went on attack ability, dealing damage to a unit, so that takes out the trench. Eric not holding enough resources open to redeploy him, but he can't this round anyway, but... Alright. ECL into the Bounty Hunter crew with a Poe. Is Scott going to discard any cards?
I don't know if you'd want to. You want units in hand to play, right?
Looks like he's got 2 disabling Fang Fighters. You could potentially throw 1 card just to deal 2 to base. He discarded a card for something.
For the rip, yep.
Oh, yeah, to discard a card. Yep. So takedown being removed.
Would have kept that Fang fight up.
I think I see he's got a second one in hand. So he's holding it for a specific. He's holding it to clear 1. But yes, if Eric hits 2, that will be problematic.
Tivies trying to bait out the super laser.
Yeah.
He knows it's in hand.
Yep. Yeah.
Red 5 is a very good bait.
Yep.
Because that means that Poe, if he doesn't take out that Poe immediately, or ideally the whole board, that's going to be 10 for Poe straight up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Super Laser Blast being played. So that will end Luke's participation in the arenas for this game.
Yes.
Yep. It's all units. He was deployed as a pilot.
Luke can't be defeated as a upgrade. Chewbacca's the one. Yeah. We just like the way Scott wins is to get Chewbacca out.
Yeah.
That's the-
And hope that Eric doesn't hit enough no glories.
Yeah.
This matchup does come down to that a little bit.
Yeah. There are options at Chewie. It's just that
Yeah.
the Chewie in particular, the issue with entrenching him is that then that means that you have to no glory him to get him off the board. Otherwise, your Power of the Dark Sides, your source contests, your opponent gets to pick.
You just leave it. You just leave it there as a
Yeah, it just sits there. Yeah,
just a sponge.
Who won the first one?
Scott won the first one.
And he managed to get like just unit.
Yeah.
Just kept getting them down.
Yep.
And with a Chewbacca on board, and Chewbacca swinging for 6.
Yep. Yeah, and I don't think Eric did not really have a lot of vigilance.
6. It's got to be. It's got to be.
Nope, changed his mind.
He had it.
Because is vigilance a unit? Evacuate now.
Evacuate
Okay.
again,
Yeah, that makes sense. Because vigilance, I don't think can kill. Is it 3 or less or 2 or less for vigilance?
3.
Yeah. So okay, could have killed the Y-wing.
Yeah, I was expecting a kill than heal.
Yeah. Might be holding it to try and mill.
Definitely. Because at the moment, like, not knowing the rest of Eric's deck, he might might have some big powerhouse units he brings out.
No,
It's all about that.
yeah, it'll just be control.
Yeah.
Paying 3, Trench coming in again.
So Ben just got nothing.
Trench is
All right,
back.
yep, Trench is back. 4 cards. So there's Bamboozle, which is the only way to defeat Luke. That's no longer super relevant. Rivals Fall, Frozen in Carbonite, and an Outmaneuver. I'd probably be getting rid of the Outmaneuver. And then card of choice.
Bamboozle would be an awful one for him to get
Yeah.
because it gets rid of the reach of the equipments.
Yep. Yeah, all the pilots and things as well. Yep. Eric electing to discard the Outmaneuver. There's a lot of background noises there.
Oh, I think he's saying the people behind.
Okay. Oh, yes, right. It's hard to hear everyone in the background.
Yeah. If you want
Yeah.
to, so I can get closer to the camera.
Yeah. Shuffle on in.
Hello, Nathan. Sorry. First time I've ever been told I'm too quiet.
Wedge trading with Trench there. So means that Eric can redeploy him next turn if he wants to. I would think one of the only other units played which isn't the Bounty Hunter crew would be things like the Annihilator.
Annihilator is a great card for
Yeah,
it,
for milling out cards.
especially in a deck like Scott's where he's playing both Poe and Poe.
Yep.
So you hit one and take out 5 other cards.
Another 5 to base.
Yep. Alright, so
There's
Vigilance. Vigilance defeats the Wedge because it only had 1 health remaining, and then we'll heal 5.
One, two, three, four, 5 resources up.
But considering,
Oh, who was that? Was that Wedge?
so I don't think it can be Wedge. Frozen in Carbonite being played.
Probably
It's-
Chewie.
Yeah, Chewie or Luke.
It's not Chewbacca. I think it is Luke.
Oh, immediately the disabling Fang fighter. Yep.
That's why I wouldn't get. I would have kept that other one in my hand.
Yeah, because you can
So
see he's
it's a fighter. It triggers Luke. It's got
Yep.
the same stat line as half the X-wings you play.
Yep, but entrenched is being held by Eric with 2 open resources. Eric just claiming initiative instead. Going to be a struggle to get a 3rd game in, considering this game's now been going for, 13 minutes, and Eric's been doing a good job of holding off the damage much better this game, but is not looking like he's going to be able to get through Scott twice here. So this could be a draw. So outmaneuver being played, exhausting the entire space arena. So 5 resources. Chewbacca being played to the ground, not as a pilot.
It's not a bad idea.
Trench being deployed. Because Trench can't trade. So what have we got? Top target, Frozen in Carbonite, Vigilance, and a takedown.
What is that bottom? I think it is Luke Skywalker, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably the Luke Skywalker pilot.
Yeah.
The other one's what, Wedge?
Frozen in Carbonite and Vigilance being discarded. Top target being discarded by Eric. Red leader. Going forward to base with Trench. Trench now contributing 8 points of damage to this game. Evacuate. So that does not return Chewie, and that will defeat Luke, which means that he can put him into the ground arena. He will be exhausted, but does let him go into the ground arena. Two open resources means that X-Wing or the Y-Wing can just be replayed immediately, or Scott can claim initiative. No. Initiative then pass.
I feel like Trench and Base was a bit of a choice. Like, I feel like Chewie is such a big threat against this deck that unless he's got that no glory in hand, we just can't see. Leaving Chewie on the board like that is a bit of a dangerous choice. He's swinging for 5, which, you know, admittedly in Colossus isn't as big an issue.
Yeah. Yeah, no, would agree. Would agree, because it is one of few cards that you can't just deal with everything else that you've got. But he might be sitting on no glory, but yeah, I would have thought that Scott claimed initiative. Another 5 to base. Trench attacks into Luke, which makes sense.
The old 1-2 maneuver.
Mm-hmm. So, Red Leader being redeployed. No glory being played on the Chewie. Yep, so no glory allows Eric to take control of him and then defeat him. And because he can't be defeated by enemy card effects, he stops being a...
You can be defeated by
yeah,
a friendly card
yep,
effect. Yeah.
because he stops being an enemy unit.
I make Chewbacca friendly, then destroy him.
Yep.
Oh, is that a card on the ground? Above, near Eric?
Yep, looks like there's... yeah.
I've got to pull a judge.
Yep. All right. Red Squadron Y-Wing coming back out. I don't know if that's sideboard.
That's what I was sort of thinking, because it looks like there's a handful of cards there.
Yeah. The Bounty Hunter crew being replayed. Re-returning the Super Laser Blast, so Eric now having another Super Laser Blast option. So Scott can't go super wide here and wants to hold a couple cards in hand to try and recover.
Or you lose. 1 win, 2 lose. Draw a bucket. Sorry.
No, you're right.
Good job, though. Wait. Bring it home. Oh, 1 win, 2.
Still 1 win, 2 lose.
Bring it
One more
back.
chance, I need to win. See you guys go.
Sorry, it was his deck box. It's his deck box.
Oh. That
I
makes
did
sense.
think it looked a bit odd for the rest of the sleeves. Now, the other big advantage that Eric has at the moment is that Scott is like he knows what half his hand is because of the return.
evacuate. Yep.
So we know that he's got a lot of space going on. So if Eric can get some cards that just deal with that space arena and can just maintain control of that grand arena, he's now got 2 units swinging for 8 a turn.
Yeah.
That's 3 more turns, and then Scott's got to find some way to deal with both of those in the next couple of turns.
Yep. There is Scott only has 1 point of damage in his favour in a base race as well. So at the moment, provided nothing changes, Eric can actually race him with what's on the board. Entrench being played on Red Leader, meaning he can no longer attack bases. That'll be very useful for Red Leader to attack the zero units that Eric has played in the space arena this game.
I think Eric should probably, because he took Super Laser Blast off the Bounty Hunter crew, didn't he?
Yep.
I think he probably should have taken the Evacuate and just started the Evacuate loop so that Scott just couldn't keep anything on board.
Yep. Yep.
With ACL being exhausted and not much other ambush that could really deal with the Bounty Hunter crew at this point.
Yep, because you've got the indirect, which doesn't really matter because you can pile that onto your other units. So just getting in for 1 point of damage at a time. 4 damage being returned from the Bounty Hunter crew. So Luke can now ping, which will defeat the Bounty Hunter crew. Trench attack space for 4.
Yeah, I feel like spreading it out a bit into Trench probably would have been better. But maybe he's got plans to trench that, I don't know.
I think at this point, Eric might be trying to just... Oh, okay, so the entrench goes away. Yep, then gets takedown. Yep.
The sweet Season 1 promo art.
Yeah.
Now there are still 8 resources up.
Yeah, so Scott's got a lot of resources available to sort of flood the board, but he can't overflood it because he'll just get super laser blasted. That's probably why he put it... Oh, Bazine being played now, that'll grab a card from his hand if he wants it. So what have we got? That's the red 3, the Disabling Fang Fighter, which is the selected card to be discarding.
And there goes the top card for resource. Still got 6 left over at the moment. Power of the Dark
Power
Side.
of the Dark Side.
Going to be the Disabling Fang Fighter I'd put money on.
Yeah, a bit of a... Because, yeah, Disabling Fang Fighter is the correct decision. But I don't see them getting a third game in.
Not, yeah, if...
Scott did win game 1 in
Yep.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I
Scott-
was just doing things. Does Scott scoop?
Yeah,
So he's got 15 minutes. Or does he just drag this out knowing this way the worst thing that happens is he gets a draw?
Yeah.
Well, the other thing is if he can bring it to the time, he's got the game 1 win. That gives him the win a lot.
Yep. So indirect damage, 1 from the Y-Wing. There's 1 being put onto Bazine, 2 onto Bazine. And does the third indirect go onto Trench? Yeah, it does. So both units now. Yep. Both units now on 1 health, so Luke will finish off 1 of them. 1 damage in from Bazine. Probably ping with Luke here as the next option. Yeah, defeating the Trench.
Yep. They're at 21 damage on base to 17.
Merciless Contest to deal with the Red Squadron Y-Wing. Does kill the Vizine, but it's only 1 point of damage around anyway. She served her purpose by discarding one of those Fang Fighters. So I think that's all 3 Fang Fighters now
That's the 3. Yeah.
out of Scott's deck. So now Frozen in Carbonite Entrenched now represents a much bigger issue for Scott to deal with. So Red Leader being replayed. Rivals fold. So Green Squadron A-Wing. So still got 5 resources open, so there's plenty of events which can... Nope, just choosing to claim initiative.
Probably not the worst. Again, he's got like.
Yeah.
What does Scott do? Does he play out a bunch of units and get some laser blasts? Does he not? Not.
Yeah.
Oh, he has to. I think you got to
Yep.
keep dropping units out.
Yeah. Yep, he's got to try and bait that out to just then try and rebuild around it.
Eric with an outmaneuver right now would be cheering. Just exhaust that space.
So he's
initiative
played
pass.
1 and discarded 1, so I think he may have another one in hand because Trench has drawn him a lot of cards. But whether he's got it in hand or not,
No, just go for the
no,
laser.
just laser blast. Yep. So now Scott can play a bunch of units and recover, but there is enough for a bounty hunter crew to recur that super laser blast if Scott does deploy too many units this turn. So blue leader not being moved to the ground, he's going to immediately merciless contest it.
You've still got 3 up for another one or a Power of the Dark Side.
Yeah. So Trench coming back down. So Waylay, Super Laser Blast, Vigilance, and Entrenched.
You got to get rid of that.
Vigor and trench.
Yeah, Vigilance.
Sorry, Vigor Super Laser Blast.
Yeah, Vigilance is the easy choice. I don't think any of the rest of them.
Yeah.
I don't think Scott wants to see any of those at this stage of the game.
Waylay's
but-
like, yeah.
Yeah, Waylay because it's cheap and can be played around Super Laser Blast. Another 4.
Got one more swing from
Yeah. Yeah. So Scott's got a. We've still got about 10 minutes left to try and eke out another win. I don't know if Eric's got enough time left in the round to get a second win. Software update.
No, I'll tell you no.
You are manually restarting your computer in 5 minutes.
Yeah, so Scott electing to just take the loss there.
but it might be too little, too late for Eric.
Yeah, I think it is probably a little bit too late in the game, but
He has a big deck. How
Yeah.
many cards is that?
That's what we said.
we're not entirely sure.
Not too sure. Is it double sleeved?
Yeah.
Or has he just gone to like 80
But-
cards?
But you can see because Scott's got the Luke sleeves, then another sleeve over the top. So Scott's deck is also double sleeve, and you can see there is still a reasonable deck size difference.
I'd say he's playing minimum 60, possibly up to, like you said, 80. Because, yeah, look at how he's having to shuffle.
Yeah. He's playing a Twin Suns deck. He just left the second leader at home.
Yeah, basically. He's very shuffling a little bit because the other moment he's just taking cards from the bottom, putting in the middle, and the cards on the top aren't being shuffled.
Yeah, well, you know your opponent's going to be...
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Yeah, you obviously yelling it loud enough that he heard you. So,
2-minute shuffle. Okay.
yeah. I mean, the amount of deck that was used for both players.
Now, is that a side?
Yeah, I think Scott's just checking over his sideboard to see if there's anything. I mean, obviously, Scott can still get a quick win here. Just double checking there's nothing overlooked before he starts drawing for the round.
I don't know how Eric could win this in 10 minutes.
No, I don't either.
But Scott shouldn't be wasting time. He should be.
Yep.
Scott can get a win.
Yep. I would guess he just had the thought of, wait, how on earth, is there something that I'm forgetting that could help me get a win here? Because it would be better to take the extra few seconds rather than realizing in hindsight that the perfect card in your sideboard or your main deck that you boarded out for game one is sitting in your sideboard.
It does happen where like you side something out and your opponent side something
Yeah.
in, and then you're like, well,
I shouldn't have done that. Yep. So Scott electing to mulligan, and I'm going to guess he starts with initiative.
one of the worst losses I ever had was against a Palpatine yellow player. Sat
Does
there
Eric put
with
down. Okay, yes, yeah, there you go.
sat there with two making openings in my hand, was resourcing everything I could have been using, and then at the end I was like, dude, I was just waiting for the I was holding out for the Lurking Type Phantom because it's just such a devastating card. I was like, oh, I don't play that. No worries, just sit there with two in my hand the whole game, going, oh, really don't want to resource my super laser blast, but gotta.
Alright, so Eric electing not to mulligan though, so he's obviously got what he thinks is enough to get him through the rest of this to get him in the draw.
The band was on top there.
Alright, so Y-Wing, Eric claims initiative.
Three, four,
Power of the dark side. Yep.
Relatively standard early trades.
Yep. A-Wing crack shot? No. Wedge. Biggs, sorry, not
Biggs,
Wedge,
yeah, that's
Biggs.
Dollar.
Yep. Wedge doesn't exist as a unit that can pilot, except for the leader, of course. There's one of those here today.
Is it?
Yeah, there's one where the only super
Wedge,
interesting
yeah.
decks are this one, and then
Wedge
there's
won a PQ.
one. Yeah, Wedge won the New Zealand PQ, but Wedge is here, and then there's one Ahsoka Green, the new Ahsoka.
Yeah, right. That's cool. I was thinking
Red
how
3.
funny it is that the Trash Will Do tournament has all these. It's like that guy just took out a PQ, that guy just took out a PQ, that guy's doing really well in the standings.
But it is also the meta at the moment. It's very open.
Well, and that's the thing is, it's one of the more beautiful things about this game is that it is such a wide and diverse meta that
Yeah.
it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And
Power of the dark side again.
we just had Worlds, and Kylo versus Talzin. I
Yeah.
was expecting to see nothing but, and yet barely a handful.
Yep. Blue leader.
Bamboozle.
Waylay
Oh, yeah,
sends the
wait.
blue leader back to hand.
Yeah, Eric's just going to play rope it
Blue
out
leader.
for the next 5 minutes.
Yep. Putting trench into play.
Yeah, this game's kind of
Crushing
become...
blow, restock, evacuate, bamboozle. Yeah, crushing blow and
Do you even worry about the restore at this point?
no, he's just looking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that makes sense because bamboozle's one of the few cards that can actually defeat Luke off a ship.
I'm actually kind of surprised. Like, Eric must be pushing for time because that restock was completely pointless. Like, I'd side that out.
Yeah. All right, so red leader in now. 4 to base. From the trench.
Just wondering, like, I haven't seen anything from Eric that lets him just do burst damage.
No, no.
He would have to be really pushing for Bounty Hunter Crew.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were the judge, right? He'd have to get Bounty Hunter Crew and Trench on the board both at the same time and just be pump, 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 pump.
Yeah.
4 pumps and he wins at this point, or even 3 actually.
Yeah. Just having
Conferring
a
with the judge.
yeah, just conferring with the judge there with Eric. All right, 7 resource turns, so still 1 turn away from Super Laser Blast. But can play Bounty Hunter Crew to get back that crushing blow that was potentially discarded with the trench if Eric wants to defeat the blue leader.
Well, he just resourced it.
Oh, bamboozle. Just gonna pay 4, which defeats the Luke, and will exhaust red 3.
Almost surprised that he didn't discard for the Bamboozle.
Unless he doesn't have. Yeah, the rest of his hand might be blue.
Yeah, true.
So exhausts.
Yeah, so Luke can't be defeated because of Luke's ability, Luke's
Yeah,
inherent effect,
but
he can still get the exhaust off.
Yeah, but what happens is because Bamboozle doesn't defeat Luke, it returns him to hand. He's not defeated by Bamboozle, he's defeated by game state. So, yeah, this actually that is the only card that can defeat Luke as an attachment, as a pilot upgrade.
That's really cool.
Yep.
Which explains the judge call as well.
Yep, that was, so this was actually the thing that I did in the last.
Did Scott just scoop? I think Scott just scooped.
I think you did.
Yeah.
You should have paid attention to the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I believe they are friends.
Nice. Okay, yeah.
A player may concede the match at any time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good, Scott. I was honestly expecting either, like, because he was in a position where he either won or he drew. There was no middle ground.
Yeah.
The fact that he knew that had the game gone on, that's good and honourable of him.
Yeah.
I respect that.
Yep. Yeah, and I think once again, the game 1, I think Eric actually just had a bad hand. He couldn't deal with. He just didn't have enough removal. Whereas in these 2 games, I think Eric was probably going to win the game. But
Well, the thing about controls, you just need to keep on your opponent.
Yeah.
Like, you know, if you, like, yeah, your punches aren't doing much, but enough of them suddenly you're breaking through.
yeah. All right, but that's the end of round 3. We're heading into lunch. Do we know what time we're back?
I'll find out. But yeah, lunch. No, I think lunch is going to be like 45 minutes or an hour.
Yeah, so 45 minutes for lunch, for a lunch break. So we'll be back at round about, why don't we say 1:45?
Ish.
You should be back online and we'll be setting up for round 4. So halfway through the day before top cut.
Got me a long day.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a long day.
100%.
All right. Lunch.
All right. Started. We'll
Come through
update
my
it to
stuff.
round
There we
4.
go.
All right, cool. All right. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, so round 4. We have Andrew, who is currently 3-0, playing Anakin Skywalker Blue Force, and John from New South Wales playing Kylo from Legends of the Force with Data Vault. Anakin being one of the current decks that's seeing a lot of play. So I realised I haven't updated the base health properly. There we go.
I haven't seen Anakin. I haven't watched anyone play it yet. I know it's been doing pretty well. I know it keeps making top cuts.
Yeah, it's actually one because I watched an analysis video earlier in the week, and because control has dropped out a little bit, Anakin's gone up in value.
Right, okay.
So see how we go. So I'm guessing Andrew starting with initiative, and I'm guessing has opted not to mulligan. I don't know if John's mulligan or not, but he's got his 2 resources, so Ardigalia, discarding of an heirloom lightsaber to draw a card. I think hit a super laser tech off that one. Ah,
It's a little bit hard to see, but John's actually wearing one of the old school Onyx Squadron champ rings from back in our X-Wing time.
There we go. Didn't correctly update the timer. There we go. So 2 to base from Ardigalia. That generates the Force. Kylo exhausting again, this time discarding a Craving Power to draw a card.
Kylo's getting his upgrades.
Red 5 being played now. Super Laser Tech, initiative, and then pass.
Kylo was another one I was excited to play this set.
Yep, and then
Just again, like,
yep,
did too well. So
Yeah.
I just don't want to bring it to like the locals.
yeah,
It's definitely someone I play competitively, I think. But
Yep.
it's one of those. I think if you what do you need? You need Bamboozle. What else do you tech against him? What's the other one?
the Agreed Parliamentarian.
That's the one.
Yep.
So easy to tech against him.
Yeah. Yep, especially if you're not like the red one, you've kind of got options with just playing aggressively, and because Kylo's just your finisher, but if you're okay to manage things, you can get into a position where you can just kill without it. Resupply coming down. It's already up to 6 resources. That's a big set of ramp. Pershing. And the Sabine. Okay.
Anakin's got a lot of stuff down.
Yeah, there's a lot of aggression on the I mean, it makes sense. You have to kind of play aggressively into this.
So I'm
No.
wondering if that green diamond alley. Oh, it's 2 damage from the.
Yeah, 2 damage from
laser
the
tech, yeah,
from the laser tech. Yep.
So it was green. I thought it's had experience.
No. So can deploy Kylo. I don't think it would be the
Kylo's
correct
first.
play here. Yeah, 7. Anakin comes in. There is an heirloom lightsaber and craving power, so that's going to clear off both the Ardigalia and Sabine Wren, which is a nice play there. So Andrew's deciding what he wants to do in response to that fairly big board swing.
You got to get rid of Pershing. You can't.
Yeah.
Let him sit there.
All right.
Lightsaber's
Lightsaber.
behind the shield.
Yep.
He's got a Pershing, you know?
Yeah, so Pershing now. So now you can swing with red 5 and deal damage, or you can just kill it with the Secretive Sage. It's going to put damage on the base to swing the Secretive Sage into.
Try to shield the Anakin. It's not bad.
Yeah, to deal with the Anakin. And then obviously you've got red 5 that'll deal more damage to Pershing. And then get in for 3. So 10 damage already onto the data vault. And that Secretive Sage is problematic because when it swings, gives the opponent's unit -2 attack and -2 health for the phase.
And that's going to get rid of Pershing.
Yeah, yep, and that, yeah, well, I mean, you can also just, so with John having initiative, I think his best bet right now is to just exhaust Pershing, because otherwise you just swing with red 5 and kill him. Yeah, at least that way you get a card out of him. Just looking over what he's got in his resource pile. I don't know, oh, there's probably a timely intervention. Potentially checking to see if there's a timely intervention under there. Because timely interventioning a Vader out at this point would be a solid play from John.
2, 4, 6.
6. So play another Anakin to just give it -6, -6. That'll also do it.
Yuck.
Okay. Yeah, I think Andrew probably wants to attack in with red 5 here and kill the Pershing. Yeah, which he does. Anakin flips in, which is not bad with only 2 resources spare. Anakin is safe. Oh, Force Lightning.
I thought there'd be an upgrade shot on him.
So the Anakin has lost its... Anakin doesn't have any text box. Not that that's relevant because he's just a one play, but he's going to play 3 for 6. Does mean that Andrew's Anakin can swing in and take care of it.
Or do you wait for red to take it up next turn?
Yeah. Yep. Also a distinct option, and he does do that. He swings in for 4 instead.
Or, like, John's Anakin doesn't trade into Andrew's Anakin.
Yeah, correct.
But you do lose it.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what I'd be doing here. Kylo's, where's Kylo? He's cutting.
So the question becomes is if you've got Avenger in hand, or does Andrew have Crate Dragon? Because they're the sort of 2 big pieces that you've got to play around each other for.
I think that's the Avenger. Second.
Yep. Yeah, so John probably holding an Avenger. Going to time the intervention out 6. I'm going to assume that's Darth Vader, so he'll put a shield token onto Anakin.
Defeat Anakin.
Okay, yeah, just defeat Anakin. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, does mean that red 5 can still trade with...
I don't think they trade.
Yeah, but red 5 can still defeat...
Yeah.
Defeat the Anakin. Red 5 getting some...
Doing
kind
some
of,
work.
yeah,
Doing some work.
yeah, uncontested in the space arena.
John taking initiative.
Yep, which makes sense.
See what comes out now.
Something big. It's Anakin Skywalker to give, because of the Force Lightning, gives John's Darth Vader -6, -6, which does defeat it.
I'm yet to play a deck that uses Anakin, but with the -6, like the -3 and -3.
Yeah.
Everything I've played him in just put straight up -3.
Yep. Yep.
I'm really clicked onto something. I mean, I would play this Kylo at a competition, at a PQ, I think.
Yep. Yep. Fell the Dragon being played on Andrews.
But red 3 is
Yeah, he's still just every turn just gets in for 3.
just gonna plink, plink, plink.
So Chirrut, Force has been online all game, so there are not a lot of Force units or cards to take advantage of the Force, so making Chirrut useful all the time. Here comes Kylo. That will allow the Craving Power to immediately take the Chirrut out, which makes sense. Oh, going to deal with red 5 finally.
Good idea. Good idea. 'Cause
Yeah.
Kylo does have. 7.
Yep. Yep. Open fire to deal 4. So that leaves Kylo on 3. So Chirrut does successfully trade in, won't survive because even with the Force, it does mean that the -2 from Chirrut's ability does not stop him from taking sufficient damage to be defeated.
so close, though.
Yeah,
He's
he's
13 off that data low.
Yep. He's been able to get a lot of early damage piled onto, and I mean, it's not. Anakin certainly does not go slow into the late game either. In comparison, sure, the Avenger's going to deal with stuff, but again, if a Crate Dragon comes out, then Avenger dies to its own power cost. Overwhelming barrage to defeat the Chariot. Yep.
This is why I may have waited to flip Anakin until there was real damage on base.
Yeah.
But I haven't played him enough to know when to do it. Like,
Yeah.
flip him now, race to get the damage on the data bot before
Oh,
terrible things. Ooh,
Mace Windu to deal 5.
But with the overwhelming, he might live.
Yeah, I think so.
Live long enough to swing.
5, 6, 7. He's taken 4, so he's 9. No, that's precisely enough. Yeah, precisely enough. So
Oof.
that is a very useful Mace Windu, because the other Mace Windu, which you would typically see in these sorts of decks, would only have dealt 4, and then Kylo can trade with it, or can go into base and then force Andrew to deal with it instead. Is that a pair of? Did he just draw 2 Force throws this late in the game?
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Minor play set, but
No, I'm not going to complain. So Andrew, also just checking through his resources, may have not a lot of red smuggle cards, but may have a hotshot blaster just for surprise value. Have seen a fair few of those making it in at the moment. Rey being played because Kylo is the leader, ignores aspect penalties. No, and again, just another way to help enable the
Painful for
Anakin.
Shatterpoint.
Shatterpoint
Yeah.
immediately deals with it, which makes sense.
Paying 4. No.
No,
Change your mind.
just having a look through
Yeah.
what he's got. Going to pay 5 instead. Smuggling Lon Pike.
Yeah.
Does leave John exhausted out for the turn.
He's got 1 left. I don't know
Oh,
what
yeah, he
he's
does
got.
too.
I don't know what he's got.
Ah, Cassian, of
Where's
course.
Cassian?
Yep, Cassian
Another
comes
smuggle?
in. Yep,
Cassian comes in ready.
yep.
If you go long
So-
point, you just race base. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Alright.
Is it an Avenger in John's hand? I still can't.
Yeah, I think there was. I think I saw one.
Has he resourced?
Again, just double checking his resource pile. Yeah, he may not have an Avenger in hand. I thought I saw one, but I could be wrong. Would not be the first time. Did see Andrew had and did draw an Artie Galea. That was the only card I could recognise from the side of his hand, but alright, readying Lon Pike. A lot of resources. Oh, yep, to play a Maul. So Maul ambushes into.
So Andrew's 2-1-0, not 3-0.
2-1-0. There we go.
There we go.
Cool. All right, so yeah, Maul ambushes, hits Cassian and then overwhelms. Anakin comes in, so this can either remove the Lon Pike from the board or defeat the Maul and then give -3 to the Lon Pike. He chooses instead to defeat the Lon Pike. Probably the right decision. Yeah, because he'll force throw.
Yeah.
Yep, we'll see if John's been holding anything in case, but yeah, so the other Vader goes, which defeats them all. John must have a lot of good stuff in here to be discarding a Vader.
Yeah, to drop a Vader.
I would guess probably just no timely intervention would be my guess. He just doesn't have any timely intervention to ambush him out.
There's not a lot of stuff on Andrew's side of the board, though. I'd rather
No.
get the Vader out, right?
Yeah,
He's got a lot of damage to do. But
there it is. There's the Avenger.
Yeah. That'll do it.
So only option is to defeat the Anakin at this point.
Yeah.
Andrew now having to rely on what he draws off the top of his deck.
A lot of resources on the table here.
Yeah, there could be more Cassians smuggled in there as well. So Ezra Bridger being played, just something to absorb a little bit. Secretive Sage as well.
I bet he wishes he could have dropped them. One action.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, that's all right, they can do some damage. He's got to get 10. He's got to sneak 10 in
Yep.
before he takes 24.
Yep.
Although that Avenger's going to do that quickly, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's got an answer for the Avenger.
Yeah, if he can attack with, well, I mean, Ezra will almost undoubtedly get an attack in, because you would think that
He attacks
Andrew
the
would.
Avenger first because he's on attack. Isn't
Yeah, yeah, it's on attack, but you would think Andrew would defeat the Secretive Sage unless there's something that, some reason why the shield token would be better, but no, he's opting to play something else first. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, an Anakin
Yeah.
to defeat the
Yeah.
Ezra. That makes sense. Swings in for
How
2.
many Anakins is that?
I think
Is that
that's
4 or 5 for the game?
yeah.
I think that's John's last one, and
Yep.
Andrew has one
Yep,
in
I
his
think
deck
so.
somewhere.
Yep, so there's Avenger killing the Secretive Sage, dealing 8. And that does also defeat the Secretive Sage.
He's really got to have an answer for that Avenger.
Yep. Kiadi Mundi, well, I mean, that helps him potentially draw one.
Was that a shadow point?
I think it was a force throw and something else. Power of the dark side. Can't use
But
force
that's
throw
just-
if your
that's
unit's been
what's-
defeated.
That's what's going to happen. It's just
Yeah.
gonna be between the Avenger and
Yeah.
the cheap removal.
Another Secretive Sage, though. Claims
Well, we
initiative.
dropped that Secretive Sage before Kiadi.
I think. Oh, he may. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point. Pay 1 to force throw. Discard an overwhelming barrage. Yeah, not super useful at this point, really. Deal 5 to the Anakin. Oh no, choosing to deal 5 instead to the Avenger.
The Avenger's the bigger threat. It's just gonna
And open fire on it. Yep,
Yeah.
that finishes
There
it
you go.
off.
He did the maths. He did the maths.
Yep. And Anakin can't just immediately defeat the Secretive Sage, which means that you can put 2 damage on the base to swing in for 4.
Probably got a few events that'll do it though. That's the problem.
Yeah. Yep.
We're deep into the decks now too.
Yeah.
I've only seen one Avenger drawn. But
Usually the Kylo decks I've seen usually only run 2 because it's not. But we'll see. Yeah,
Walker.
there's the Walker though is a bigger problem. Opting to discard the Rivals 4 that was drawn to heal 3 from base. Which you do need to do. Goes in for 2 with the Secretive Sage and then regenerates the Force. Anakin goes in for 5. I think, unless there's a way to deal with that Walker. Alright, Restore from Yoda can help. Bit of Restore from Yoda. Old Master can help.
Andrew's running out of cards in hand now.
Yep. And yeah, alright, so there's a lot of Restore. And that does divert some attention because you can't let that go because that's
Secretive
so
Sage,
much
is that a
Restore.
Jedi?
No, just a Force unit.
Okay, yeah.
But between the
Is
two of
Yoda a
them,
Jedi?
yeah, he is.
a Jedi. in this
Yeah.
one. He is. No,
Yep.
he's not Republic. I mean, he's all. Yeah, sorry. They're all Jedi, aren't they? Of course.
Yeah. So Secretive Sage isn't. Secretive Sage
No,
is
so I mean,
Force,
the-
but
all
yeah.
versions of Yoda. All versions
Yeah.
of Yoda are secret.
Yep.
Of the Jedi. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know why for some reason. Well, no, it could be Republic. I'm like, no, he was Jedi in the Republic as well. Yeah. Jedi the whole time.
Timely Intervention.
Oh, we got an old X-Wing fan watching us.
Ah. Alright. Timely Intervention on Vader again. That'll, doesn't really matter how he's... Okay, so he's going to shield the Walker and then...
Shield Yaddle.
Yeah, shield the Yaddle, kill the Yoda, defeat the...
Oh, yucky combo.
Yep. Yep. Can draw a card here off the defeating of Yoda. He can choose to let John draw a card. Don't know why you would though.
Chaos of War.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be...
That's
God,
the
that'd
only
be...
thing I can think of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even then, it'd have to be the thing that kills him. You
Yeah.
wouldn't want to do it.
No. He's just mathing out his resources. So he's got the final Anakin, a Force Lightning, and is that an Interent warrior? I can't tell.
Do you reckon the Crate Dragons are in the sideboard?
Yeah, probably. So he'll ping it.
It goes under. It defeats the shields, doesn't it?
It loses all abilities. So shield.
Shield's not an ability.
No, shield's not an ability. So he can deal 2 to then blow up the shield. But all that damage, I believe, gets done in a single packet. So he can. But I mean, it does stop it from healing.
So I mean, he could kill Vader instead.
Yeah, he could.
But you got to get rid of the things that are up, right?
Yeah, but
is that a judge call?
Yeah. They're just calling a judge over to just double check. But I'm pretty sure Force Lightning
is the ability that lets you get a shield when you're not playing.
And I'm pretty sure the shield token is will absorb. It'll prevent all the damage because you don't pay 2 for each packet of damage. The only card I can think of that would do that is that heavy laser blaster from this set that deals 1, then deals a 1, and then deals 1.
So
The judge question is damage from Force Lightning simultaneous.
Yes.
So can you ping the shield?
Yeah, and I don't think you can. I think it is just all the damage gets absorbed by the shield because you can't. Otherwise, you'd pay 1. Yeah, you'd
not
pay
pay 1.
1. Yeah, but that's our. Yeah, I was gonna say that's our unprofessional opinion.
Do you guys have scissors?
no.
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
A teeth. I didn't pay attention what the time was. It's 35:30, I reckon, the judge call.
Yeah. So, head judge Brett just trying to figure out the exact ruling before, because both of these players are in contention to make top cut at this stage. So, it's important to get it right. But yeah, I think I'm pretty confident that it is in fact just. If he chooses to keep it on the walker, regardless of whether the shield absorbs it or not.
Let's bring up the wording so we can see it.
Oh yeah.
Because in my head, it's an easy no.
Yeah.
But
pay any number of resources to deal 2 damage for each resource paid this way. So we'll just throw it up on stream.
yeah, so you have one opportunity to pay resources.
Yeah.
You can't spend 1, do 2 damage.
No.
Spend 1, do 2 damage. You've got one opportunity
yeah.
to do X amount of damage equal to 2 times the amount of resources you pay.
Did that not copy properly? Copied.
So I think he's going to pay it to pay. Yeah, he paid 4 more there to kill Vader instead.
Yeah. Oh, of course I hit the wrong thing. Alright, so we'll just put Force Lightning up on screen. So, yeah, it's single packet of damage, but you can choose how much it deals. But we'll clear the card so that we can actually see what's going on, because other things have happened. So, it killed the Vader, so Andrew choosing to eliminate the Vader rather than...
And then he played an Anakin, but I don't know whether it doesn't matter. Surely you put your -3/-3 on his Anakin, right?
Yep.
And then trade shields.
Yeah, so you give -3/-3 so the Anakin doesn't do anything, and then you can trade. Yep. Although with the -6/-6, that Secretive Sage wouldn't have taken any damage, because Anakin's a 5/7. So if he gave it -6/-6 and left Anakin with 1, the Secretive Sage should still have a shield. Immediately. Yep.
Was that a scoop?
Yeah, he just scooped.
Okay,
Yep. Oh yeah, because I missed 6 damage while we were getting the.
23, right? Yeah.
Yep.
With the walker, just couldn't
Yeah,
get
with the
that.
walker. Yeah. Yep. So players able to sideboard in some cards now. I think I saw a Shattered Intentions going in.
You chuck it on Kylo so he can't get.
Yeah. Although, was there Rivals Fall? Did we see Rivals Fall come out from Andrew?
There was John had one, he discarded it.
Yeah, but because John's siding in the Shattered Intentions. I wonder what. Interesting. I think it was Shattered Intentions anyway. I could be wrong.
What did we see from Anakin?
Because there was Shatterpoint, but that can't target leaders. Fell the Dragon can't target leaders, unless Andrew is running Rivals Fall and he just decided to board it in.
Is that Andrew Ross? What are you playing at your PQ tomorrow? He's in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Got your first PQ tomorrow. Yeah, so what are you...
He must have been one of our X-Wing viewers back in the day.
Ah, right. If you're still there, let us know what you're playing tomorrow. And anybody who's in chat that would be at this PQ, feel free to let us know what you'd be playing. We can discuss the rationale for your deck choice. One of the things I am a little bit interested to see none of today, because red, blue force decks are so prevalent at the moment. There's no Yoda. I don't think we've seen.
There was a Yoda here.
Yeah.
I swear there's a Yoda here today.
Okay.
Someone mentioned they ran into Yoda.
Okay, so maybe there's one Yoda.
Yeah.
I didn't see it. I mean, I haven't had a complete look, but I don't think I haven't seen or heard anyone playing Rey. What else is there? I know that there's some people. I know there's multiple Darth Vaders.
I did see. Yeah, it's a problem. I can't see.
No, we need to get access from the judges.
And I don't want to, because I don't want to see what's in people's decks until everyone else can.
Yeah.
It would be nice if there was just give me the leader and base. That's it.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't tell me what's in the deck. Just tell me leader and base.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we don't need to see a full deck list, but seeing what they're playing is so we can get overviews of what the meta's looking like. But it's looking fairly competitive. Most people choosing to bring a fairly.
I'm a little bit sorry for the Canberra crowd because they generally play off meta.
That's every discussion I've had with the Canberra players in between rounds has been, we're just here for fun. It doesn't matter.
Canberra generally plays off meta.
Yep. Well, I'd definitely be here with Revan if I was playing today. I think both players have opted to keep their hands here. No mulligans thus far.
Only one resource each.
Yeah.
Some hard decisions having to be made right now.
Yeah, so obviously there's some...
There we go. I hate that. You get a hand and you're like, all right, that's an easy resource, and then you're like, crap.
Yep.
Don't have an
that's as far as my brain got, and now I have to think of it.
Again.
Yeah, Yaddle's a good start.
Sorry, I'm at the...
with the heirloom lightsaber.
Straight away.
Yeah. Yep, so immediately...
Now,
I think that's the second one.
Any Anakin he drops now, it's going to have the...
Yeah, it'll have both cards.
Yeah.
Yep, because you really want, in John's position here, to be able to play out a Power of the Dark Side, because that Yaddle will be annoying. Same opening as last time for John, so that's Anakin immediately online in by turn 2 with no lost cards. And there's the red 5 again.
Right. Did a lot of work.
Resupply.
All he needs now is the laser tech.
Yep.
Oh, is that it? Did he destroy it?
No.
First one.
So John's, so for those watching, if you're unsure who's winning in the rounds, the yellow pips against the player's name will indicate who's won what game. So we'll see if Red 3 can do as much work this game as it did for Andrew last game. Didn't quite get him the victory, but
last game Red 3 was every turn
was
base, and then finishing something off.
Yeah.
Every turn.
Yeah.
It was great.
And John still got the win.
John still got the win.
Yeah.
It just bogged at like 20.
Yeah, got to early 20s, and then John finally dealt with it.
And then Avenger came out, and then Walker came out. Locked it down.
Right, Yaddle. Another constructed lightsaber. Being the discard this time. Red 3 attacking in. So Pershing gets played. That is a lot of restore. So a lot more restore coming out in the early part. Unfortunately, these for Andrew were just too late in the game last time. But there's a lot of restore on the board now for Andrew and a lot of Jedi.
I'd almost be tempted to say it's too early for restore for Andrew. Because John's not going to be doing any damage to his base, really, until Kylo flips.
Yeah.
So he's losing these guys early before they can really restore anything.
Yep, so Pershing pings for a point of damage, so red 3 will respond and deal 2 damage. Yep. And then Yaddle or Yoda can take care of Pershing. You don't want too many cards drawn off him. So 5 here for Rey.
I do like seeing Rey finally get used in a deck.
Yep.
Especially in a Kylo deck, and it gets to use the ability.
Yeah. So Force Lightning. So that will deal 4 to Rey because it does cost 3, but also now if any units of Andrews get defeated, then you've got.
Oh no, he's not paying all.
Yeah, no, because it cost him 3, not 1,
right.
so he couldn't.
Oh, no, he's got 4 units.
Yeah, but you still have to pay out aspect because it's got villainy.
Sorry, Anakin.
Yeah.
Right, gotcha. Right, understood.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that completely last
Yeah, so now he can pump the Yaddle or the Yoda. So he'll boost the Yaddle and then hit that into Rey. And then that'll restore 1 of the 2 damage done. Claim, and then Yoda will almost undoubtedly hit Pershing and then restore that last one off.
The base.
Oh, the base.
Yeah. I think he's going to wait for a red 5 to kill it next turn, but it means Pershing triggers again.
Yeah. Just my experience with Pershing whenever he's on the board is as soon as he's on the board, if you don't deal with him, your opponent's like, well, I drew overwhelming barrage off.
It may as well have Sentinel.
Yeah.
Same as Grogu.
Yeah.
Just if it's on the table, it's got to go.
Yeah, he's got to go. Seven resources does mean that Kylo can deploy. Andrew holding Anakin a little bit here. But as we mentioned last game,
Pershing straight away, or he loses.
Yeah.
If he doesn't, If he doesn't, then Andrew made the right choice. But
Yep.
There it is.
Yep.
Base through Pershing.
Yep. Once again, red 3, red 5 doing some heavy lifting.
Which way's the sun going down? I feel like I'm going to start running. I can't see the clock. Screaming I do that.
All right, so he's going to deploy Kylo, and we'll, just as last game, but this time we'll put Kylo's lightsaber on as well, and then, so he can't be exhausted now, and then he'll deal a bunch of damage to defeat red 5.
It's the same thing.
Oh no, choosing to defeat the Yoda this time.
Oh, okay. Right.
Leaving red 5.
Doesn't want the restore, I guess.
Yeah. Yep, that does make sense. Do also see that Andrew is... Oh, does he? I do see that Andrew is now holding a Crate Dragon, though.
We didn't see a rivals from him last game.
No.
And that game went for 30 minutes.
So he can Anakin...
25, sorry.
He does have Anakin in hand to go -6/-6, because with the Yaddle and the Yoda being defeated, he can make Kylo Ren a lot softer.
I'm trying to see what he's got in his hand now.
So he does have Anakin, which he's going to play now. So that'll be -6/-6 to... which I think even if he deploys his own Anakin here, it isn't going to...
He's just going to take initiative, and then he's going to flip.
So
Anakin.
John's taken initiative. Anakin comes in for Andrew.
He's only got 4 damage, all right?
So Craving Power's 2, his lightsaber's 3, 5 for Kyle. Yeah, so because Anakin was short of dealing enough damage. I think if Andrew had the ability to claim initiative, you'd swing him in, because then red 5 can... No, because you lose the Anakin.
That's why I would have...
Yeah, probably would have held off.
When it was -6/-6, either don't flip him...
Yeah.
Or attack with it.
Unless he's setting up for timely
And
Vader.
there's Vader.
So that'll deal with. So
gonna
it
get
puts a
rid of
shield
red-
onto.
Gonna get rid of red 3 here?
No, get rid of the Anakin leader, and then we'll attack into the other. Yeah, that's a.
And now Kylo's gross.
Yep.
Can't
Now
force
Kylo
lightning.
is shielded. Yeah, can't. I mean, you can, but you'd have to pay 4 to just remove the shield.
Yeah.
I mean, it does cost him his Sentinel for the round as well, I suppose.
Oh, John's using some. Well, they set 3 shield tokens. Well, it's system open shield tokens, alright. Those shield tokens from X-Wing.
Ah, right.
Yeah. The Frosted Bonds. Yeah, I think that was system opens, yeah.
So red 3, deal another 3, and we'll now finish off the Vader. So yes, Kylo swings
Don't know
for
what that is.
5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to guess.
Yeah.
Yep, 8.
I mean, I never played Anakin in sealed, really. But I never felt happy flipping him unless I had damage on base.
Yeah,
It just felt wrong to flip it.
yeah,
But also, like, you are racing the clock.
yeah. This is the
Kylo.
yeah. Yeah,
But if Kylo just swings for 8 every turn, it's going to be over quick.
yeah. So Kiadi-Mundi uses the Force to draw 2 cards.
There's a rivals.
Yeah, there's the rivals. Claim from John for initiative.
It was a good Kiadi then.
Yeah, that was. Does have a Jedi lightsaber, another Yaddle. I think that's a Luke at the back.
He's got 3 to spend now.
Yeah, he's got
Once you
3,
go in his
so
hand, he can drop 3.
He's got Yaddle, he's got the Jedi lightsaber.
Big shield. Yeah.
He's going to force through. He's going to targeting. Oh,
Well,
so
you
yeah,
get to see what's in the hand first.
yeah. So it doesn't matter, but that is a very easy way to ping off the shield. And then so entrenched gets discarded to deal 2 to Kylo. That does allow Andrew to attack Kylo with the Anakin if he wants to put 5 damage on him. With only 2 open resources, he can
Got a
play.
rifle with the rivals in hand.
Yeah.
Would you?
Playing out the
Another-
Yaddle.
Yeah. There you go, yeah.
Overwhelming barrage here would be pretty bad for Andrew.
Power of the Dark Side. A Walker.
Walker was pivotal in the last game. But if I
I
was,
think that's an overwhelming he's looking at right now.
yeah, but
Both on the left.
based on the board state and the way that the game's at the moment, I'd have to say John is looking like he will wrap this one up. Based on where we are now, anyway.
8 resources, so he can drop the Walker.
Yep. And if he's got a timely, he could timely it out as well to double heal.
I think you just Kylo to base for 8 first.
I think he overwhelming. Oh no, craving power. That will defeat the. Oh, he's choosing to.
That's a mistake. If he's got rivals.
Yeah, if he does have
Which is-
rivals.
There's the 6.
There it is.
There
Yeah,
it
there's the 6. So play rivals 4.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's a big swing in Andrew's favour.
Yep.
Power of the dark side. That'll.
Yaddle, yeah.
Yeah, Yaddle or the. Yeah.
Pump 9 into him.
Yep. Yeah, because it's not like the restore's going to give you a lot of benefit at this point.
Got a lightsaber in hand or not?
Yeah, he has a jet unless he just resourced it. But another 5, and then another 4 because John obviously claimed.
So I think maybe John didn't know he had the rivals because he didn't play it all last game.
Yeah, he didn't play one last
No
game.
rivals at all. But you have to assume. You see blue.
Yeah.
I've got it in Han yellow green.
Yeah.
So lethal, yeah, lethal's there, but he needs
Yep.
2 actions to do it.
Yep.
Otherwise, how do you deal with it?
If he's got holding a timely though, he can timely out the Walker, and that will heal 6 and allow him to trade with Anakin.
Checking his.
I think he's looking for the looking for where he's put his timely.
There's one.
Yeah, there it is.
I think he just found the two of them.
Yep.
There's two.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
for
timely
two.
for 2. Gets a super laser tech in. Oh, playing Vader. Okay, yeah, that lets him trade with both.
Just to kill both. Yeah.
Yeah, he trades for both and does nothing. He'll
Vader
lose his
will
shield.
leave, Vader
Yeah,
leaves.
So
That's not bad.
yeah, Vader will essentially reset Andrew's board for the cost of timely intervention in his shield token.
But that's him for the turn though.
Yeah. Yep, only 2 left. I guess he could play out a Pershing if he has one, but it doesn't look like he's got that in hand. This is Crate Dragon.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Needs to have drawn Power of the Dark Side or some kind of removal. Yeah, so there's the Power of the Dark Side, so it can deal 3 damage now. Yeah, 3 to base makes sense. So Luke Skywalker to give Vader -6/-6.
Oof.
Yeah, that's
And he's got the restore, but
Fell the Dragon.
Fell the Dragon.
Yep. Artie Galea, that still represents a lethal threat with Anakin's ability, so, and does stop any form of, well, deals a point of damage, I guess, to help Andrew deal extra ping damage to John's base. Another timely being played. Gonna guess this is the Walker. So 1 damage to base as a result of John playing an event, but he'll ambush in the Walker. Look at a card, almost guaranteed to discard it. That'll heal 3, and then he'll ambush in. On attack will trigger to allow John to look at the next card, top card of his deck. He'll discard the Fine Edition to heal another 3. Rivals 4 being played on the Walker. Yep. Initiative taken by John. And Cassian comes in to deal 3 immediately. There's another Jedi lightsaber. That's not... Oh, yeah, that does make it lethal.
Don't think we haven't seen it.
No, I haven't seen it, but if he is, I'd say it's only 1 because it's out of aspect, so... He's holding... But you could... swinging in for 5 would do it, but we'll see if... see what John's got. It's not Avenger. Oh, Maul will ambush in.
Overwhelm to base.
Yep. Small ambushes in, takes up the Cassian, deals 2 overwhelm damage to base. So I think I can see an open fire in Andrew's hand, which will deal with them all. Yeah, there it is. Just checking to see where that Lof Pq is, I'm assuming. Yeah. So Lof Pq being smuggled in now. Another Artie Galea.
Andrew's so close.
Yeah, he's very close here.
Just can't get it.
He's going to give...
Get some space out there.
Puts it, there we go. So red 5 coming back, and now a lightsaber goes on to Artie Galea. So Lof Pq can't just trade. Did draw a Luke. So just gone 10 minutes left in the actual round time, and we were a bit behind because I forgot to hit the start time button.
That's right. They got to pause for a minute for the
Yeah, and
judge
there was
question.
yeah.
So John's really just trying to stall this game for 10 minutes.
Yep.
Andrew kind of playing for the draw.
Yeah.
Oh, it's big. No, it's not.
Yep.
Yeah.
So no glory.
Yeah.
Can you technically trigger the Artigalea off that? Because your opponent played an event, so you could trigger the when played before. Luke dealing with the long pike.
What's the wording on Artigalea?
I think it's when an opponent plays an event, deal 1 damage to their base. Let's have a look.
Is that Adigalia?
Yeah.
Yes. It's when your opponent plays an event.
What does that glory do?
No glory. It's when the event's played versus when the event's taken effect. So you still take damage from it.
Is it a May?
Let's have a look. No. No, it's not May. You have to. When an opponent plays an event, deal 1 damage to that player's base.
Because that interaction happens as soon as the card is played.
Yeah.
Pause, pause, pause.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's the same as Spectre.
So should be 1 more damage on John's base.
What do you kill here? You kill the red 5 or you kill Luke?
So
That's merciless, isn't it?
yeah, so Merciless Contest's been played. I think. So the difficult part is John sitting on enough open resources to then immediately deal with the Luke if you choose to defeat the red 5. So at least if you defeat the Luke, you can swing in for 3. But Andrew choosing to essentially put it to a point where
Entrenched.
yeah, entrenched. Yep.
Yeah, but it keeps John out of the ground now.
Yeah.
Big time.
Yep. Yep. Because with all the restore, unless he plays Avenger, he may have Avenger in hand. Saw John picking up all of his resources. I'm like, is he about to play Endless Legions? Because that would be an incredibly interesting way to finish this game out. But no, just doing a board tidy up. I don't know how many Crate Dragons Andrew's running, but considering how long these games have both gone, the fact that we've only seen 1 from him, if he's only running the 1, then that's fine. But if he's running more than 1, seems a little bit unlucky.
John did just count his resources to see he had 12.
Yeah.
If he plays Endless Legions,
He's got to get 4 more resources on board before he can do that. Because it's 14 and double. It's 14 double green.
yeah, he's happy to let Andrew.
Yeah, just burn clock while Andrew ponders his decisions because can see Kiadi Mundi, but there's no force, so you can play Kiadi Mundi out, but
Can't draw.
yeah, you can't do anything with it.
But he's just got to keep putting threats down.
Yep. Yep. But yeah, it is a bit unfortunate Andrew's not been able to draw the Crate Dragon. I feel like Crate Dragon at any point in the last several turns would have just been game over for John, but just has not been able to hit them.
I mean, it's good. Yeah, if he's running 2, then this is what can happen.
Yeah.
If you're running 1, then he's not even looking for it because he hit his other
No,
one.
yeah, because he's already used it, but. So 5 to no glory, the Kiadi Mundi.
Yuck.
Another Cassian. I'm going to guess he's looking for Cassian.
It's got to be. The only smuggle we've seen from him.
Unless he's no, unless he's accidentally used the Cassian. Because Cassian plus the other lightsaber in hand would be enough, but I don't think he's got the resources to actually do both.
Cassian's what, 5 for smuggle?
And then the lightsaber is 3. So Vader being played. Okay, Vader being played after. I'm guessing after the claim. Redemption in hand for Andrew now.
So you got to swing with Luke first. You have to.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because the shield token
Trade
is.
the shield so you don't lose him for nothing.
Yep. And it still lets you restore 3.
Yeah. No.
Unless he's got something like a shadow point in hand. Oh, he's played the card that lets you defeat a shield token and then deal 3 damage to a unit.
But why?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Do it.
So Avenger being played. That deals with the Luke.
That's
Not.
the mistake.
I would guess there's some kind of reason for it, but I don't know what it is.
Does he not understand entrenched, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Last turn.
So Redemption being played now. He's not going to heal anything off base. Claim from John. Pass from Andrew.
Yeah.
Oh, fell the dragon. Yeah, so that's that changes a lot of math now for Andrew. Yeah, so Caddy Money being played, no force to trigger. If there is so this is the interesting bit though. If Cassian is sitting in the resource pile, yeah, Avengers attacking in is the correct decision.
8 to base, defeat a unit.
Yep. But that doesn't mean that Cassian can't be played. Claiming initiative. So Vader can get in for 5 here to. Yep. So playing hard playing an heirloom lightsaber to get in for 7, and then restore 1. So Andrew's got to have a game-winning answer in hand, or Avenger wins it. And I don't think there's I don't think there's going to be anything.
Planetary bombardment.
That'd all just. Yeah, you can.
Sorry,
and you can put so much of it onto Vader as well. No. That's the only option out of aspect.
There you go.
Yeah. Win for John.
So I think it really just came down to that. Destroy a shield, do 3 damage to my own Anakin instead of swinging with it, trade the shield.
Yeah, and then that
Get the
also would have been restore 3. Yep. I'm not entirely sure what the thought process was behind the shield token. At the very least, he could have done it to Vader to then swing in and kill it. All right, that is the end of round 3. We have 30 seconds of actual time left in the round. Go ahead and get set up for the second last round of Swiss. While we continue to struggle with our internet problems. Yeah, so it was a Shattered Intention as well as a Fine Edition. Fine Edition, good card to have against Force Throw, but ultimately was not super relevant for this game. How'd you go that round?
Shit. One win, first round good. 3 round, like
1 and 3?
straight away home.
Yep.
There we go, yep.
Alrighty. All right, round 5. Both players 3 and 1. So, Spin ECL against Boba Data Vault. I think, did CJ win almost all of the store showdowns in Canberra?
No, I think he won a couple. He won
Yeah.
like 2 out of the
Yeah.
4 or 5 we get.
Yep.
But he definitely made top on most of them.
Yep.
All of them that he went to, I think.
Well, I mean, he does enjoy Boba Green, and he's fairly,
He's been playing for 2 sets now.
yeah, fairly solid meta call. Is that those Jedi Temple Guard in CJ's hand?
Yeah, I think so.
That's cool.
I couldn't see a turn 1 play. I wasn't sure if it was. Oh, no,
HK?
It's HK.
Yep.
There we go. Right.
Alrighty. No ping from Sabine. Guessing allowing Clint to keep initiative. Deciding which card to resource.
HK is when an enemy unit dies, deal 1
point of damage to opponent's base.
And then you can
Or its
you can
controller's base, I'm
Boba
pretty
off
sure.
it, can't you?
Yep.
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 Yeah, Boba's just non-combat damage.
Whoa. So CJ choosing to... Clint choosing to resource a wing leader. Hard playing Cassian. Makes sense. It's a lot of health to absorb some of that indirect damage that CJ's going to be putting out. Open fire played on the Battlefield Marine.
And then HK.
And then
trigger.
1 point of damage from the HK trigger. And then
What
Boba
is
Fett
this
deals
you
a point of...
What is this little device he's running?
Yeah. So the indirect damage going onto the Cassian. I think there was someone running that device at Galactic Championships. I'm assuming it was purchased while over there. HK then attacks in.
I now need to buy them for the stream, right? That is so clear.
Yep.
That is great.
Yeah, what even is that?
It just looks like a little disc, little touchscreen disc.
Yeah. Yeah, there were some. It's obviously, it was something that was discussed in the chat a lot when I was watching the Galactics because someone had one of those and they were like, how does that even work? And then someone linked it and I didn't bother looking at it because I was like, I'm not paying however much. I think they're like $70 each or something.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
I'm thinking 20.
Dice are pretty good.
There's $5.
Yeah,
There's $5
I was gonna say,
Yeah, there's
yeah.
$5 worth of parts in that.
Yeah.
$5 for getting it shipped to America from the person who made it in China for you. You double the cost on it. You charge $20. I'll pay it.
Yep. HK dealing damage to Cassian. Sundari Peacekeeper going to get that restored. The ambush comes in with the restore 2. Point of damage comes in from the HK.
And another point comes in from
Again, another indirect damage from Boba.
Sabine comes out now.
Yeah, so Sabine flips. CJ is tapped, so he can't immediately respond, but he does respond by
Takes the
taking initiative. So Sabine will probably get in for 3 here. I don't think there's anything for 1 that Clint would necessarily want to play. I guess you could heroic sacrifice, but I don't know why you would. Oh, actually, I think...
Is it Rebel Assault?
Yeah, I was going to say Clint might be literally just holding Rebel
Bit of a
Assault.
waste to do
He's
it on
got
just
1 up.
Yeah.
He's only got 1 up.
Yeah. Yeah, he could Rebel Assault to deal the extra point of damage. I guess the question is what does he want to do with...
Takes out HK.
Yeah, Sabine goes HK, deals a point to base. I would not have thought I was going to see in all the games that we streamed today, Jedi Temple Guards played in a deck.
I had 2 in my sideboard.
Okay. Is that just because they help you polish off? I guess they do help you polish off
Polish
units.
stuff off and
Yeah.
restore on the ground.
Yeah.
Are they ambush and restore?
Yeah, they're ambush and restore too. Yeah, there you go.
People tend to dump some indirect
On their
ground
units.
because they know you're not going on the ground often. So
Yeah.
sometimes you can clear out a unit,
Yeah.
gain a little bit of health back. To
No,
get
it's
the
and now that
game.
I've seen it, it's very clever. I hadn't thought of it. It's just one of the reasons why I'm not playing today.
It's a rematch from Adelaide, this one. in
Oh,
the
is
top
it?
4, yeah.
Okay.
The one that wasn't streamed.
Oh, there you go.
You know where Clint got his little device from? Scotty, do you know where he got his little health counter
5
from?
on siege
He got
in
it
space
from,
now too.
it's called a Life Puck, and it's got the Fab tokens.
Life Puck.
Yeah, he got it Galactics, the guy was selling
Yeah,
it.
okay, yeah, it was
But yeah, if you search Life Puck, Star Wars, it'll come up.
There you go.
5
Free.
on CJ space now,
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Ruthless Raider defeats the Sundari Peacekeepers. Deals 2 to base. The one indirect from Boba Fett goes on to the Fighters for Freedom.
Oh, Metal Fab. Okay, I know these guys. I do like Metal Fab, the stuff they make. I just don't ever put anything metal on my cards.
Yep. Yep. ECL played on a unit that I didn't get a chance to actually look at because it just immediately
too.
crashed.
The Green Squadron A-Wing, I think.
Yeah, just immediately crashed into the droid missile platform and then got defeated. Indirect damage being passed around. No. 3 on the base.
Is Boba gonna pilot that Raider?
What are the...
When you talk, does it go straight to the mic?
Yep. Is this for me?
Oh, thank
thank
you.
you.
Aside from the 4 damage, is there anything that risks the Ruthless Raider if you deployed Boba onto it now?
Fang Fighter. He has
Yeah,
the
Fang
Yeah,
Fighter.
it's just,
Yep.
it's his only.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about power. That's the usual worry.
Yeah. It's always, isn't it?
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Deploys on 4 damage. That'll defeat Sabine. No, defeat the Fighters for Freedom. 1 onto Sabine. So Rebel Assault allowing both Sabines to attack in. So 3 from each, and then 1 more from each.
Probably looking for the planetary now.
Yeah, planetary bombardment. Overwhelming barrage would also do enough at this point.
Yeah,
but
but
planetary.
planetary's so much
Oh,
nicer.
planetary is obviously what you want. But
If he's got it, he's playing. Oh, no, he's
no, it's
on-
another Ruthless Raider.
on 8,
That's a
I think he's on
Dornian
8.
Gunship.
Had one in his opening hand. I think he might have
Yeah,
resourced
yeah. It looks like he's got 2. He's got 2 Ruthless Raiders, an IG 2000, and a Dornian Gunship.
No, Ruthless will take out the leader.
Yep.
Did he
Yep.
just pass initiative? No, okay.
He was-
sorry.
No, I
Wait
think.
for ready, yeah.
Yeah. Another Ruthless Raider. There you go. 2 more to base. And based on this phase of the game, it looks like CJ's probably got this one
Yeah.
fairly comfortably.
Raider's going to swing for 8, taking the 20,
Yeah.
and he's in a position of either having to deal with it or claim.
Yep.
Doubt he's burning
There's 8.
that much.
Yep.
And if he. Yeah, yeah.
So he plays. He smuggles
CJ just
out.
claims.
What is it? What's the
Smuggles?
number?
No, he
Scoop.
just he scoops. Makes sense. Concession coming in. from Clint.
Now we get to see some
More
sideboard.
temple guards, which have both been. I think it's just straight 2 more temple guards going straight in.
Take it out.
The Temple Guards are really good in this matchup, like this type of aggressive matchup, because they do either
He's taking his ramp out.
clear something
Yeah.
out of the way while healing a couple
Yeah.
of damage. That a couple of damage is pretty big in a race with some
Yep.
Data Vault obviously already helps.
Going to take out a Pride.
Doesn't have the
I think
initiative.
because you know he's not sending.
Yeah, and then you can always put him back in for the next game if you need him.
Pride is great as well because a lot of people forget that his ability to defeat upgrades,
Yep. Really.
particularly in like Traitorous.
Yep.
If someone like Traitor, I've had someone Traitorous my unit and then like a droid missile platform, and then assign an indirect to it, and
Then you
the
defeat the
Traitorous
traitors and
take
get
your
it back. Yep.
It just seemed to be the forgotten ability. Everyone kinda just-
Non-unique too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So shields. Get
Yeah.
shields,
Experience.
Traitorous is a
Entrenched.
big one. Entrenched.
All the sabers, except for
Most the same.
yeah, or most of the sabers that see play except for
Yoda's
Maul's
the named ones. Yeah.
and Yoda's.
From memory. Yeah. So you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Entrenched is a good one as well.
Oh, entrenched would be a great one to get rid of. Yes. Yep. Yeah, putting entrenched on your bobber unit and then it gets cleaned up with Admiral Pride.
So is it any time something takes indirect, or is it only the damage, the extra damage he does?
It's indirect.
Any indirect? Yeah, sweet.
Yeah. So you can also do things like just use Bobber's ability to have you assign.
That's what I
one
was just
and
thinking that,
Assign
yeah.
that to your unit.
Yeah.
Get rid of the entrenched.
Yeah.
It's quite good.
Because you ping yourself.
You can like have your droid missile platform go off, do 3 indirect, and with Bobber's trigger, just use that one
Yeah.
to you to assign it
Ping,
to your
yeah.
thing and clear it off.
So there's General Pride on screen, just for everybody who's
You may
watching
defeat a
along.
non-unique upgrade on it.
Yeah.
On attack, you have the initiative. It's the on attack thing that kills the
Yeah.
enemy, like it's.
Yep.
Yeah, I think most people just remember that
Yeah.
on attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't remember
initiative
the.
for indirect, but that extra ability is chef's kiss.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Especially in a deck where you're just pumping out indirect.
yep. Yeah, because I initially got caught out by that when I was playing against it, and then I didn't realize it was whenever it was dealt. I thought it was just when Pride dealt
Yeah,
it.
that's what I was-
And so then I was like, oh, I've dealt with Pride, so I'll just ping the one extra from Bobber onto it, and then they still defeated the upgrade. And I was like, oh, oops. So I think it was 2 Phoenix Squadron A-Wings being played face down.
Bomber. Good
Yep.
start.
Yep.
Not even on camera, Marty, you idiot.
I was going to say, I assume this is someone you know.
Yeah, it's Marty.
Is that someone who was playing today?
No,
No?
he used to play X-Wing a long time. He's the guy that got me into X-Wing, actually.
Okay.
I was his punching bag when X-Wing first came out.
Nice.
He used to get me to play whatever list he thought would turn up at tournaments.
Is that a Chewie?
Yes, Chewie onto the Green Squadron A-Wing. Rob's favourite card.
I hate Chewie so much. Is that bomber in the disco pile now?
Yeah, the A-Wing crashed into it. 4 damage a turn is a lot. Although at least if you do the Pride damage to the A-Wing, you can then move Luke to the ground.
Yeah.
Not that it helps Chewie though, although Chewie is a unique upgrade, so.
Whose action is it right now? The CJ?
I think it's, yeah,
Normally what he does when he's thinking.
yeah, I think so.
But he, yeah, okay, it is.
Oh, no.
Because he has initiative.
Yeah. So what's that? 6.
Fuck you.
4.
He's got a Poe in hand there, by the way.
Yeah, he does.
Not going to have a lot to ambush.
No.
ECL
No. Sabine.
unless he
Fet's Fire Spray with the additional indirect. 2 on to Sabine. 1 to base. Battlefield Marine now. Who do we want to win?
Well, CJ's Canberra local, so I want to go for CJ.
Here's a good turnout. Today was, I'm guessing that's because it's the way the changes to the qualifier structure.
I think it's encouraging people
to travel.
We are in a good spot where we're kind of a day trip from Victoria.
Yep.
Kind of.
Yep.
Definitely a day trip from
stay on target.
Sydney.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, stay on target. So that'll defeat the.
Get rid of Chewbacca.
Yep. And then deal a bunch of indirect. So.
But also, I do want to. I feel like maybe the tournament tomorrow might have encouraged a few people to make a weekend of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's Poe, but nothing to ambush into.
No.
But it is there.
Oh, another
if CJ
another stay on target. Wow.
Poe is a good answer though if CJ wants to pilot Bobber.
Yep. Well, not anymore though, because if Bobber comes
now
on,
Bobber
he can,
just kills him.
Yeah, now Bobber just kills him. So once again, it does look a little bit rough for Clint here. I don't see how he manages to pull this back.
He's got a lot on the table.
Yeah.
A lot of the Marine and Sabine are both only on 1 health.
Yeah.
So even if he pilots the Bobber and kills both of those and puts another 2 on Sabine or something, like leaves
Yeah.
Poe and Bobber gets eaten, he's still kind of
Resets.
Need a lot of the board, but still has his fire spray there that's going to deal 4 and 2
Yep.
indirect and stick around.
Yep.
So he might even be happy to just trade the Bobber for the board.
Yeah,
clear.
for board control. Plenty of time left in the round, so players just taking their time, considering all their options.
These guys play against each other a lot online.
Yep.
It's a bit of a training match for them, I imagine.
Yeah, well, if they're part of the same team effectively, it makes sense.
Where's Marty? Asking me if we're still buffering.
Yeah, if there are people in chat, let us know how the buffering's going, because you've been getting peaks and troughs of it, unfortunately, all day. All right, resourcing to 6. So there is Wrecker in hand for Clint, not that really can ambush into anything. Starting with an attack from Poe. Oh yeah, because you can see the deal an extra 2. Feels a bit better now, thank you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I'm going to guess, and then 2 more to base. Yep. That's all good. Yeah, so yeah, so board control, clear the 2 units, leave Sabine Sabine on 2, Poe on 3. Settling Fang
See,
Fighter immediately
ambush
deals with the...
restore to take out Sabine here.
Yep. Yeah, almost undoubtedly.
Yep.
Down. Yeah. Yep. That's is that Obi-Wan?
Chirrut? Obi-Wan? Yeah, Obi-Wan.
Yeah,
Galactic's
Obi-Wan. Can't quite tell the prestige off the top of my head.
No, it's a Galactics.
Oh, even worse. 4 to base with 2 indirect. Initiative claimed.
Silencer.
Yeah, Kylo Silencer.
Craving power.
Yeah. So, I'm not really quite sure what Clint can have in hand to solve this problem. Does he have planetary bombardment in the sideboard for this exact matchup? Not that that really helps anyway, because all 8 of it can just go onto CJ's base.
So he's got to take out the guards. But then he's gonna eat. He's gonna eat a Kylo.
I mean, the problem, yeah. So he almost has to go into the Temple Guard and then discard a card to then deal 2 damage to the Silencer.
But Obi-Wan has got. Oh no, he hasn't played a Fortune.
No, no Sentinel. It's kind of the only option he has available to him at this point.
Sack it.
Yeah. Yeah, because none of those units on board are Rebel.
Go straight to base.
He's just going to go, okay.
What has he got? What does he know?
Yeah.
Rebel Assault is another 8.
Yeah, but neither of the units are Rebel. So it's just swinging in for 6. Forces CJ to discard, but the restore 2.
He just got.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, yeah.
Goes to the fire spray.
Yep. Yep. Not much. There wasn't much I think that Clint could really do from that position.
But if he goes Poe into the Temple Guard,
Yep.
discards to
takes
get
out
rid of the
silencer.
silencer. He lives the turn on 1.
Yeah, he does.
Assuming CJ doesn't have anything else that can go damage straight to base.
Yep.
He could have had a Raider in hand for all we know.
Yeah, and but also, I mean, planetary bombardment would have finished it. There were so many things that.
We're going to give away a random prize on the stream table, so we're going to roll a chance cube. That's where the chance cube's going to suddenly show up.
Okay.
Okay. Well, chess gives only 2 options.
Maybe it's just between those 2.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So, chance cube being rolled for a lucky door prize.
I assume red is Clint.
Yeah. So, Yoda's lightsaber. Can't tell if that's foil or not, but that's fine. So, CJ now 4-1. Could ID the last round and make top cut if he wanted to. I think that's why Scott was over here chatting earlier. He's probably undefeated enough that he can take draws.
Yeah, the 2 undefeated.
Just took draws. Makes sense.
took a draw. Nathan, I have. Well, that's heavy with the fucking light on it, isn't it? I have sticky taped the router to the window.
To try and.
You cannot get any closer to the signal.
No. It's just something that you have to deal with. I'm going to choose to blame the retirement home that I'm going to choose to say it's the retirement home chewing up all the bandwidth available.
They're all on Wi-Fi. Come on, they're definitely on Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Maybe they are using 4G. But I looked at the 4G map. There's like 6 at the shopping centre across the road, and 1 behind us. Like we're literally, you can draw a line to One of them, the shopping centre over here. There's one just on the back here. And
Okay.
draw a direct line of sight to it.
But
I'm annoyed. Oh, we got, what, half an hour before the next round?
oh yeah, we've got plenty of time. Plenty of time before the next round. So we'll see you for the final round of Swiss.
Yeah, we'll see you guys in 30 minutes.
Fuse Brawler, Balance Goal. Ooh, Final Jedi Console.
Camera's not having a good time.
No.
Oh, the other camera's lagging.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, he did. I think Alright, cool.
We're back.
Alright, welcome back everyone. Final round of Swiss. We've got Legends of the Force, Anakin with Virgin's Temple up against Gar Saxon ECL. No, this is I think most of the top tables are probably. In fact, I can see about.
No, they're all playing.
Yeah, they're all playing.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
There's too many draws for them to count on.
That's fair. All right.
Yeah. To be honest with you.
Yeah. Yep. So no, this is just a. No one in this match has a chance of making top 8 cut. This one's just because it's leaders that don't get shown very often.
Also, I like Gar Saxon.
This Anakin can do some cool things too.
Yeah, he's interesting.
I wouldn't be surprised to see OB.
Yeah. OB, Power of the Dark Side.
There you go.
I can give you a hint. He also in the sideboard runs Vader Pilot. To get
Oh,
into-
Vader Pilot is fun.
Yeah.
Craving power, Force Lightning.
Secretive Sage.
Yep.
Sorry,
You
so in hand. It was a little bit cheeky.
So Yaddle being played.
Gets him the Force.
Yep.
4 health.
4 health or less. That's why you pay the 3 less health on your base.
I think it's 4 health or more.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 health or more. Yes.
Yeah.
We tried it with other versions. It needed that first turn being able to just auto force.
He's got a Power of the Dark Side in hand.
Yep.
That's exactly what it was for.
Yep.
On the other.
3 on the base. Power of the Dark Side. Exhausting Anakin and using that Force token. Outer Rim Outlaws being played. Another shielded unit, which makes them.
4-3 now.
Yep, makes them a 4/3. Oh, another power.
Still no damage on Yaddle.
Yep.
Getting the Force again.
Yep.
Might kill Yaddle now.
Probably the play.
So you lose the shield if you do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Power of the Dark Side again.
Got a Legend of the Force Vader in hand there with ECL for later.
Yeah. Yep. I think that was Michael looking at a long pike in the resource, so looking to see if he can smuggle that out, but that's next turn.
Iden goes to the ground.
Yep, I'd go, yeah, well.
What's that? 5-4?
Yeah, 5/3, I think. Hang on, that's. Yeah, 5/3. With the shielded token, we'll go to a 4/3 once the shield token is defeated.
Matt not getting the Force this turn.
No. Anakin comes in.
On the Anakin attack, does he need to use the Force?
I believe Anakin does need to use the Force when he's in play.
It didn't matter for much.
But not that it mattered because he was immediately defeated by overwhelming barrage.
Matt had the OB in hand as well.
Yeah, but yeah, you do need to. You still need to use the Force for Anakin.
Not that it would have done much with the shield there, but yeah. Yeah. So he didn't have a play on 5 resources.
Yeah.
Because Anakin got taken.
Yep.
Things are coming up dark.
Yeah.
Light and a dark in their yard.
Anakin defeating the Iden with the when played ability. Power in response. Gar Saxon flicks in.
Play Power of the Dark Side.
Yep. Attacks in for 4.
Already 13 on base.
Yep.
Really kind of normally want Gar to swing for the win.
I think because Michael's in such a good position here, I think he's just going for the kill.
Yeah.
I think you have that more often as well in like yellow.
Yeah, where
with your hot shots and that sort of stuff. To sort of pump and get that in.
Yeah.
Less to kind of help with that, I think, on the green side. But you're trading it basically for ECL.
Yep.
Probably feels more comfortable throwing him out there, dangling
Looks
out.
like
He already fought through 2 powers.
Yeah. Craving power, defeating Ray because of the +1. Clean, that's another chunk of damage.
7?
Yep.
That's a big boy.
He's got a way to deal with that.
Level skip. There's nothing there.
Yeah, don't. Yeah. Yeah. Because I mean, you can play Anakin out to give it -6, -6, but it's not. Okay, redemption to heal a bunch of damage.
Technically not intentional draws for the chat there. Just draws in general throughout the day.
No, there are IDs. I was watching people, there's a lot of IDs that last round. I don't know why they didn't do it this round. They ID'd last round.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay. They're ignoring the tokens that I
Yep.
give them that are double-sided.
Yep. Is that 19?
Oh, they're complaining that this match doesn't matter.
No.
I don't care. I want to see Gus Saxon.
You'll see all those decks next round.
That's what I said. There are 3
Yeah.
more rounds of the matches that matter.
Yep.
Here's something for fun. Here's a palate cleanser. We just had Sabine versus Boba.
Boba. Yep.
That was the last match.
That was all the last one.
Yep. That was the last match on stream.
Digging from Inferno 4 and digging more. One on top, one on bottom.
Still needs to have an answer.
Yeah, he's got to have something now. Nah, that's
I'm just trying to figure out this top cut. I'm looking at the records and there's so many.
yeah. Do we know what is? So what? So what's the? There's a lot of.
There's so many maybes.
There's a lot of 4 and 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
So I can't figure out. I don't know which games. I don't know which games guarantee anyone. There's no winning in. I don't know which games they are.
Yeah.
Because look at this, like the last round.
I like this. I like having 2 guys from Canberra on the stream.
Doesn't mean like it's, one person's annoyed about it and I don't give a fuck.
Hey, Brett.
Hello, how are we?
What are we watching?
Nah, you know.
Gus Saxon versus Anakin. a palate cleanser to full of top 8.
Yep.
It's interesting to see the Anakin.
Yeah.
And Matt always likes really random decks that he puts a lot of time into, to be sure.
Yeah, it's power.
It's a lot of power the dark side. Alright. So, power of the dark side immediately, getting rid of that Krennic.
Again, R2 with 4 health.
Yep. Another Inferno 4.
Bit of a scry, alright.
Yep.
Both on top.
Yep.
We need to do what they did to Galactics and get a hand judge to just sit there and tell us exactly what's in their hand. Right?
Okay.
I mean, my setup can do it.
Oh, there is a commentator.
Yeah.
But it's not live.
It is.
Can't see
I
it. My
just
wife
behind
messaged me and said,
Oh, there we
"Setup
go.
great." And I was like, I didn't realize I was on camera.
It's alright,
Yes.
behind
You
them.
want a drink?
Yes, I'll have another one.
What do you want? Ginger beer?
Ginger beer, please.
Anyone else? Rob?
Oh, I'm good, man. I'm good. Cheers, cheers. Really expecting. I'm used to Guy Yellow, and it's just quicker. So much quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here going,
You
what's coming
trade
out?
some of that
What's
speed
coming?
for the new
For Vader and
yeah, ECL.
Needs to have a little bit of a mid-match. What's the word I'm looking for here? Stabilization, basically.
Yep. Iden trains with R2. Yaddle played in response.
There's the arc.
Yep.
Saw the that Sentinel space Fang. Can't remember what it's called. Gauntlet.
Oh, the Concord Dawn Interceptors.
And he has OB in hand as well.
Yeah, he does.
Doesn't do a heap
Camera's
of work
jumping
right
around.
now. Clears Iden.
Craving power. Dealing with the
Get rid of that.
restored arc.
Does this guy actually run OB?
Yeah.
Just yeah.
Yeah,
I think yeah. Green villainy, right? Surely it does, right?
Yeah, no reason not to.
Anakin's probably safe to flip.
Well, he can
gone.
OB now and clean up.
There it is, yeah.
Yep. So, overwhelming barrage. One goes to Iden, and then the remainder goes on to.
Yep.
He clears the board.
I have to turn my camera off a bit onto this game, I reckon. Starting to spaz.
Yep. And getting in for 6. And then, obviously, because Anakin has sufficient health remaining, it regenerates the force. Anakin immediately gets power of the dark side. A lot of the power.
Finds the power.
Yeah, a lot of power of the dark side being played this game. Secretive Sage, that'll be countered with an Anakin.
He's got a Jedi lightsaber in here.
Yep.
And
There's a
got power
Luke
as well.
and a power and a Force Lightning. Anakin himself is a just a blue unit. He's not dark side, so also you can't use that with dark side anyway.
I think it means OB.
Oh, overwhelming barrage. Yeah, he would have used the Force, but then because he's playing Virgin's Temple instead of one of the other bases, he then generates it when Anakin survives the turn. So, and he didn't use it the turn that he played the other Anakin. So Vader being played. Going through the top 10 cards of Michael's deck to see what he's got. Yeah, so he used the Force for the overwhelming barrage, but then regenerated it at the end of the turn when Anakin was still alive. Seven, 8, 9. Yep.
Is that 10 or 9?
I think there were 2 there, so I think it's 10. 6, 7. Yeah, there's 10.
I can't tell if he's stuck for choice or he's got no choice.
I saw a super laser tech. There's an Outer Rim Outlaws. There we go.
Anyone judge me?
No, man.
No.
We got our first finalists. We got Scott
Look being
and
played.
Tebow through to the finals.
Okay. Cool.
They both won?
It was an ID. Rob.
Okay, yeah. So there's like our third or fourth ID for that.
Yep.
2 of the batters bash.
Yeah, that makes sense. But, so,
Yeah.
but they're 4-0 and 2 then.
So that put Tebow to 4 and 2 draws.
Yeah, they're both 4-0. 4-0-2.
Okay.
There's our first 2. I'm just trying to figure out where the cutoff is for, like, who can actually make it. It's out. It's pretty much Tristan out of 3 and 2s, right?
Sitting here doing the maths on who can still make top 8 cut.
I'm looking at the...
Overwhelming barrage onto Luke clears the Gar Saxon.
We got CJ versus Kenny, and it didn't look like CJ was having a good time. So.
Okay. CJ being the player we had on stream last round and comfortably won. Vader being played.
You have my card, yeah?
Yeah, I'll borrow your card for the night.
Yeah, you can use it. Don't drink too much.
All right.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I should like forget it. Get over it. All right, take it.
See ya.
Here you go.
All right, Luke swings in after getting an heirloom lightsaber. So that'll be a...
Is there any damage on Michael's hand?
Yeah.
He's counted on his little spinner.
Oh, there, gotcha, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so Michael in a bit of a tough position.
So is that, what does this say then? 24?
I think his says 24.
1 off.
Yeah.
It's good to see games that can swing something.
Yeah. So Vader attacking, I'm assuming into base, and then uses the when defeated, uses his ability. Ray played for Matt.
I'm just trying to think what's he got that can sneak that one.
Yep.
Someone with overwhelm bomb like that.
Yeah.
Like, exactly like that.
Needs his own.
Just the other way.
I think Matt's hand is Force Lightning, Power of the Dark Side. No, is that a take? I think that might be takedown and a Jedi lightsaber. So no units in hand at the moment for Matt.
It's not good. Just needs to. That's 2 turns Michael's got now, really.
He's assigned the damage to the outlaw there from the mall.
Oh, to prevent the damage from going on the Maul. Yeah, of course. Don't see that used very often.
The set more came out, there was underwater everywhere.
Oh, yeah. I more mean recently. Power of the Dark Side uses the Force. Neither option is terribly good for Michael to play here.
I think I keep more, right? No,
Vader
okay.
can take 2 hits.
Yeah.
Moore's got overwhelm. But like, does he have another Vader in hand? Okay, I thought it was going to be another Vader. Another Maul.
Rook, another Power of the Dark Side, so just playing it for the extra cost.
Yeah.
5 to base.
Just got to get 1 damage, come on.
Matt throwing tokens around.
Yep.
They're his tokens, so I don't mind.
Out of aspect daring raid.
I mean, he could.
Yeah, look, Stranger
If he
Things.
had the force.
Yep. Or he could just
He
pay.
can
He could
just
just
pay
pay the
the
three.
extra.
Pay
Yeah,
three
you can
for
do
it.
that too.
He could just pay three
Got the
for it.
resources up.
Is Anakin any card out of aspect or only dark cards? Out?
Non-unit.
Yeah, non-unit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Non-unit.
don't
Yeah, non-unit. Oh no, it does have to be a dark side. Dark side non-unit. So couldn't use the force to avoid it.
No, blue. Virgin
Yeah.
Temple.
Anakin blue with the Virgin's Temple.
looks very green.
It does look very green because of the foil.
Razor Crest?
Razor Crest to return an attachment. Getting an heirloom lightsaber back.
Kills it.
Yep. Yeah, I mean,
Vader's just going to swing turn after turn into base.
is that? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure Michael's hand at the moment is in fact 3 lightsabers and a force lightning. Oh no, with the Yaddle. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so now
All right.
But
So
he's-
now,
he's still gonna wait until next turn to use Force Lightning.
Can he put
Yep.
the lights up?
He's
But, yeah, he
dead
can
on
put the light-
board, isn't he? No, the Vader takes him to 24.
yeah.
Force Lightning only does damage, right? So it wouldn't be able to take out.
Can't
Vader.
get that to the base.
So Michael claims.
There you go.
Yeah.
This is why I meant to bring Looping Chewie. Because now we could play Looping Chewie on stream. I've got to remember to bring it tomorrow. Oh, unlucky Matt.
Yep. Michael
I
ends
wanted
up
to see Gus
3 and 1. All right, so that's the end of the Swiss rounds.
I don't know who's coming up. I'm trying to figure out. So I think the only 3 and 2 that can make it is Tristan,
Yep.
just because of his strength of schedule.
Yep.
I'll go see how he's doing.
Yeah,
Like
because all the
these 3 are getting through, right? Top 3 right now are getting through.
yeah, because they're 4-0 draw, so they can't not.
So, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This is where you send a
Nice.
really funny picture message to Michael right now.
Oh, Michael won.
Yeah.
But what we can do, because people like to look at their phones after they lose, we go commentator camp. We stare at ourselves in our beautiful faces.
There we go.
Oh, you guys can't hear. I'm just trying to work out what's going on. Who can make it?
Yeah.
Who can make it, right? Can I bring up what people can see in my thing? I don't think I can. No. I don't know. Couldn't bother. What do we got? So Scott's through. I'm not sure who SC Pyro. Who's Pyro?
His name rings a bell for some reason. I've definitely seen it.
And Tebow's definitely through. So there's 3 spots.
Yep.
How many of the 4? So we got 1, 2. I've already lost count. 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3 of them are coming through.
Mhm.
So there's our 6. And then it's going to be the 3 and 2s.
Yep.
But some of them have got pretty crappy strength schedules.
Okay.
Well, less than 50, I should say. But then if they lose their opponent, they're going to be 4 and 2 with a higher strength of schedule because
Yeah.
they just played against an opponent who's won most of their matches.
Yep.
It's there's a dozen more people that could make this.
Yep.
I reckon, up to Tristan, 14 people that could make top 8 here. But it all depends on that strength of schedule.
Yep.
There's still, like, Rowan can make it. Just depends on who he's playing. He's
Mhm.
done it okay.
Yep.
How many of the 3 and 2s? If any of the 3 and 2s are playing up, they can make it.
Is
And
there-
if they win,
Yeah.
Oh, there's probably 20 people that can make it,
Yep.
and we don't know. We have to find out once we start getting results.
Yep.
It's like the old X-Wing, what do you call it? Tournament software.
Yep.
That Dennis made. He used to report each game as it came in.
Yeah.
And then like you could
You could see.
like okay, like this person, this person, this person.
Yeah.
This is the remaining combo that can make it.
Yeah.
Whereas we're gonna have to wait half an hour. All right, I'm gonna go cycle that camera because it's
Yep.
pausing.
Yep. No worries. Well,
And
we'll
we'll be back.
see everyone back for finals. Top
What,
8
half
cup.
an hour? Half an hour-ish.
Yeah, half an hour-ish.
Oh, there'll probably be a break, so to say 45 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
There we go.
Definitely
No,
intentional.
I marked
Yeah.
this as not safe for children, so we're allowed to swear.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's their own fault.
Fart. Haha.
My kids might be watching. So in the 3 minutes, they get to look at deck lists.
Now, it is a wild top 8. Have you guys seen the top 8 deck lists?
Tad, Yoda, Kazuda Wedge.
Iden, Thrawn, Han, and Kira. Not a single
No.
piece of overlap.
No, and also no Quinlan, no Anakin.
No Quinlan, no Anakin.
Interesting. And the Yoda's not Yoda red either. It's Yoda. Is it Yoda green?
It is Yoda Jedi Temple.
Yeah, so it is Yoda green. There you
So
go.
I've been assured that this match won't be quick, even though I think it will be. If it is, we'll try and disturb some players halfway through, like in between their rounds.
Yeah.
And see if we can shuffle them over to the table. Otherwise, these cameras are portable.
That or we could have a feature match.
Yeah.
Benny.
Clean for the
We're
car.
going to
This is
Burger
what-
first, but we'll get a Travelers on the way there.
Oh, you're going to rub it up?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll
Do you wanna
order
come?
something. I'll order something if you
What do you
want.
want?
to pick it
No,
up,
just tell me. Just what do you want?
Just what is it? The broad? The capital? Capital. Capital burger. Please. Thank you.
Bye, Clint.
You want
I'm good.
chips?
Yes, please. Yes.
So this is a very interesting matchup. Wedge and Kazuda are both not really leaders you would expect to be at this sort of top 8 final.
Except for that Kenny is
Kenny
already,
is of course New Zealand
won a
champion.
PQ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Kenny's kind of the exception.
And
But
Fletcher as well.
reminder, Wedge is in the trash will do tomorrow because he's not
Oh, God, yeah.
he's not a good hero.
Is Kenny sticking around?
I've got no
I
idea.
don't know. Yeah.
But yeah, we got a deck in the top 8 from the trash.
He doesn't
Although I
have a
do
showcase
think,
there.
yeah, I was going to say, I think everything else in his deck is entirely 100% hyperspace foil, and he has the
Not the leader.
hyperspace leader, no showcase.
Yeah, that costs money.
Yeah, that's true.
I think Wedge was $85.
Yeah, I picked one up off the buy swap and sell for 80.
See, but this is this game, right? Like
Yeah.
Wedge, a good player who knows their deck well can do really well in Sweep.
Yeah.
That's the thing is it's the old initial D question: is it the engine or is it the driver?
Yeah.
Both.
Yeah. It's both.
At the
when
end
you
of
got
the day,
them
it's
clicking
both,
well.
yeah.
When you
Yeah.
got them,
Yeah.
when you got them both tuned.
The big dog, woof woof.
I would like to point something out.
Yeah.
No.
The Wedge player, nearly every single one of his cards are hyperfoil.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
we
was.
just-
Yeah,
we
we
just
just
said
said
that,
that,
but
but
no
no showcase leader.
showcase.
He just got a regular, just a regular. Yeah.
He needs to
Yeah, he's got a. That's what we were saying.
That's how funny we are, guys. Someone else came up with that director.
I tell you what. If he, as long as the price of Wedge doesn't fucking go up, if he wins today, I'll buy a fucking Wedge for him. As long as he promises to actually
Look,
use it.
yeah, I was gonna say, but he's probably driving up the price of Wedge.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, maybe he's sitting on 10 of them at home.
Yeah, just doesn't want to use it.
This is the old art bullshit thing they do.
Scanning officer has a name now.
Yeah. Oh, is that? Yeah. Oh, true. It is
What's
true.
happening?
The scanning officer
The
has a
character
name.
for scanning officer.
What?
Like the card scanning officer.
Yeah.
That's
It's
her.
that character.
Now she has a name.
No, that's a different card. That's not scanning.
Yeah, no, but that's the character from scanning officer.
It's the
same
character
officer.
who's
It's the same
on the
character.
That's the character. That's the lady from
Scanning.
Andor.
No, yeah. She's the lady from Andor,
Yeah.
who was
Where's scanning
Thrawn's
officer?
bridge
Where's
officer.
fucking scanning?
It's the same character, is what I'm saying.
It's been new art spoiled for everyone in chat who has no idea what we're talking about. New art spoiled. No, that shut
Pure
up, Polly.
glare. Pure glare.
Yeah, it's
Elliot.
probably just
Elliot.
Look up Elliot Kane,
Yeah.
guys. ELIAKANE.
alternatively just go to Reddit.
Plus, the fact that the effect is when played, look at 3 enemy resources. If you may defeat one of them.
Yeah, it's the new.
So it's the same
scanning officer.
effect.
But better, right? 'Cause
Slightly better.
With raid.
With
Oh,
raid
four
and a
cost.
3/6.
Oh, but it's
It's a
twice.
3/6.
Twice the price.
Yeah, it's a 3/6, and also it doesn't have to have smuggle. It just look at a unit and look at resources and defeat it.
it's gonna
Yeah, it's going to hit plot, but it's also going to hit any Yoda decks
Look
and
at
stuff.
Fletcher. Hold on. Look at Fletcher saying, which token do you want to use? Which of my top 4 tokens do you want to play with?
What a
discussed.
flex.
Yeah, what a
We
What
had
a flex.
back in the X-Wing days. They used to give out challenge coins if you won. We had people used to use them for shield tokens. Like you turn on, someone's got 20 shield tokens on their side of the table. Challenge coins for winning a store chance. And you're just like, God damn.
No, well, that's Fletcher, right?
dear.
Fletcher's.
And then they went for the generic.
They just went for the generic one instead.
Kenny, you're a Chad man. Oh my god.
We got all 4 colours represented
Yeah.
No, we
No,
don't
except for
outside.
no villainy.
in heroism.
Yep. Yeah.
Let him finish. Let him cook. See, what we need is Kazuda versus Aiden in the next game. It's an Aiden Green top 8.
What are the villainies in the top 8? Cad and Ike?
Okay.
Well, that's interesting. Very early
Getting their
security
stall.
complex, yeah. Getting the shield on the arc.
Why are they? What's happening?
I think they decided
They
to
went
use
to
the
grab the
tokens.
Force token to use that for the epic action use, and then realized that there was in fact epic action use tokens in the container that you so generously provided.
All the tokens to that.
Yep.
Imagine being stocked and prepared for a tournament.
There'd be no
Oh,
one.
and then wait.
Immediately waylaid,
Oh.
cancelling out the epic action.
But that takes all of
Oi.
Fletcher's turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Blue Leader immediately responds and takes out the.
And the TT to get rid of it.
Yep.
So this is why I think I was told this would not be a quick game. They're quick decks, but the interaction between the two of them,
Besides that.
we're at resource 4 and 0 damage to both bases, and they're both.
I might
And
be
they're both
wrong,
exhausted.
Yeah.
but I think Fletcher won the very first PQ in Australia, right? He won the Melbourne PQ.
Oh, did he?
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
Oh, there you go.
This is a good.
At the least, he was in top 8. He was there.
Yep.
I think he won it.
So we've got 2 very powerful players, and like at the moment they've got very, very good boards. We got Wedge doing Wedge things, possibly.
Well, Kenny, I faced Kenny earlier in the day. He likes to do wedge just to skip an action.
Well,
Okay.
He was fucking around with Chewbacca in hand there, which Chewbacca this early on that, I'm not sure if it's the right play, but
It's rough because you're looking at damage. There's no removal here, so Chewbacca's a little bit less.
Yeah. Yeah. Can't protect against either flat damage to base or.
it does protect from return to hand though.
Although
Yep.
We can see that Fletcher has the capture ship.
Yeah, the Sanctioner shuttle.
Falcon.
Ready, Falcon. Deploy.
Jesus.
Goes to
big-
base.
That's quick.
We got some damage. There we go.
Okay.
Going for 6 straight up. And both-
What's with
both
the
bases 25 health.
card in the top right?
It's the prize.
That's a Discord, isn't it?
No, the card above the Falcon.
Yeah, it's the Malik. It's the prize.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
The
Right.
Yeah.
PQ prizes. Yeah.
Probably shouldn't be on the mat like that. But
Sorry.
I think they were just given to the
Yeah.
to the players, and Kenny's just leaving it on screen because
it's cool.
it is cool, but it's also
We've gotten a bit quieter here.
yeah.
That's why I should have brought Luke and Chewie. Would have kept people rowdy. I'm bringing it tomorrow.
The heck is Luke and Chewie?
Loop and Chewie.
Loop and Chewy.
What is Loop and Chewie?
It's a Star Wars version of the fabulous kids game, Loop and Louie.
Yeah.
So Chewbacca's in the
There we
Millennium
go,
Falcon.
there's-
You've
there's
got
the
some little discs on your
Yeah,
side.
there it is, right.
Oh, and captured straight
Like a
away.
Millennium Falcon version of Hungry Hippos, kind of.
Yeah,
That's
You
kinda
gotta,
cool.
you got to protect your discs. Your opponent's trying to knock them. It's a fun game. We played on stream.
And then he plays another section of stuff. Now, what does Wedge do while he's a pilot? Does he do anything fancy
On
or-
attack, give the next pilot. So essentially his ability, but it's just on attack instead of exhaust him.
Right. Now, unfortunately, the
yeah.
attack with Kaz does remove.
Catch up on that.
Oh yeah.
It does remove the ability to take out the cartel smuggler and draw the card.
Too loud? Yeah, we got you.
Do I get to make judge calls?
Fuck off, Aiden. Whoa.
Yell it at them.
Legal authority.
Capture as well.
Yeah, legal authority going down onto the I think if I remember his deck, if I remember Kenny's deck, he runs precisely one of
We
that.
can look at it, right?
Oh, they did release it.
Oh, there you go.
They've said capture's coming back in the next set. There'll
Yep.
be a lot more capture.
Yeah,
cards in
the
next set.
the new Mandalorian has that, I believe.
Has what?
Captures units.
Interesting. I wonder if they're gonna have I've been wondering if they're gonna smuggle or something.
They won't bring it back next set.
Not next set, of course,
Mechanics
yeah.
are plot and a divulge.
Yeah.
Divulge?
Yeah, disclose.
Disclose, yeah.
Players just trying to figure out which way they want their captured cards to
Have
be
something going on.
visible.
Go away. Go away.
Fletcher and Kenny having a conversation about public information.
Yeah. Currently trying to bring up the deck list for both players. However, Melee is.
No, I'm being spotted.
Oh, there we go.
How do I look at standings? No, I don't want standings. I want. There we go. I just had to scroll down. That's all I have to do.
Terror in the ground unit it doesn't want him in a pilot. This is the kind of the issue with
What
the
are we
pilot
looking
v
for?
pilot.
Legal authority too.
Yeah, two of them.
Okay.
It's the issue with it's the issue with the double pilot with the double ship heavy deck is that the ground arena does get sort of abandoned. So
This is what I was on Luke DB and playing Kenny earlier, and he was just able to go to the ground. All the pilots that he's playing, he could just go to the ground. His other move was the blue leader into the ground arena, and then a pilot on that, and there's nothing you can do.
Yep.
but this is something about Kaz though. Is Kaz if you can make him lose steam, he just cannot get it back.
There's a lot of restore on the board.
I pulled the showcase for Kaz. So I kept trying to play Kaz, and I can't. It's just.
It's too swingy. I had some games with it as well. It's like you win or you lose, and you got no control over it.
It's really like, did my opponent get the thing they need to stop me doing what I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, doesn't matter. I have to do this certain thing.
Alright,
For
Kenny's
some restore as
restoring
well.
with some arc. He really needs to do something about this Falcon sooner rather than later.
My wife was telling me I need to sit up straight on stream. I can see it. She's right.
What was that?
Hera pilot goes in.
Ah, jeez.
It's a lot of units.
Cheeky grenade strike for 5. 4, brother.
It's on
He's got a
9.
lot of damage to catch up on still.
Yeah, but Kenny's in a good position to stabilize here.
Yes, because he does have. He's got. So that removes lethal from the board, as Fletcher claims with 3 open resources, I believe. I'm guessing that's why he made the motion to. Yeah,
Well,
claims.
This is the thing, though, is like, especially if Fletcher's running something like, heroic sacrifice or one of those give attack cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah,
There's
trench run.
in hand, but we don't have any idea.
Dangerous.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Now,
yeah. Especially with only the crack shot, the crack
Here's the
shot
big
ship.
benefit for Kenny is that, he still is completely out on resources. Now it's Chewy, or what is it?
No, it was a Luke pilot.
Oh, yeah, it is.
What is the
Page
Falcon?
Tico?
Falcon swinging for what? 5?
6. Swings for 6.
6. Falcon plus strength runs 10. That's game over.
Yeah, you can't trench run the. It's only a fighter.
Oh, it's only a
is it?
Yep.
Oh, he's smuggling something. What is that?
That is covert strength. He's going to heal 2, give it an
and
experience. You'll probably give it. Yeah. So smuggling that out. So I think that's enough for Wedge to.
Yeah.
I think that's enough for Wedge to take out the Falcon.
This is what Kenny was saying, that you've got to know what your out is
Yeah.
Yep.
in this deck. Like, you've got to have your plan.
A lot of big units with restore on the table.
The question is, can he
There's 60
maintain?
base, 22.
Yeah, so 22. But if he had a sneak attack or something, he would have played it there. I would have thought. So.
Well, sneak attack would have been lethal.
Yeah. So removing the crack shot, that'll be some restore.
Yeah, be able to
And
take
the
out the Falcon.
And then Page deals a point of damage, but then adds an experience
He
token.
didn't do the restore.
Page is a key for this deck.
He didn't do the restore.
Yeah, he did not. He did not do the.
Is restore you may or you must?
I think it's
Yeah.
It's you may. No,
Okay.
it's you may.
Okay.
Aiden,
Well, hold
it's
on.
you may. Okay, check with Brad. But it is
Yeah.
Is there a situation? No, Aiden.
Don't yell it.
Subtle.
Well, Brett's pretty sure it's must.
Okay, but it looks like Daring Raid getting played.
I think he's just seen it now.
Yeah.
Are you confident?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That's better. Still one. And two more.
That's still enough on board.
Yep.
If he doesn't take out the Falcon.
Yeah, when this unit attacks, heal 2 damage on the base. It's not a you may.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. No, Kenny can't win it.
Doesn't look like it.
He's got in his head. He's got now. Then for him to take
Yeah.
initiative.
So I mean, he's
Drawing
Or
for
he wants to
something.
draw.
yeah, or he's drawing and hoping he gets something.
Anything that can attack and do 2 damage.
And kill the Falcon.
That's what I was
He
thinking.
can attack him to the
Fleet, yeah, there you go. So Fleet Lieutenant does it because that'll give the restored arc enough to let him restore the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
Risky play.
but I mean, it's all he had. But
Yeah.
it is
He should be on 21 now.
He did.
Yep, no, that
Yeah,
was
sorry, I
me.
was
Yeah.
That
I
was
thought
me.
you, I
Not
thought you
the,
thought, I thought you pressed it.
yeah, I must have missed it.
I was just worried if the overlay frozen. That's all.
24 again. So Daring Raid will be enough.
Does he have Daring Raid?
I don't know. There's
Trying to bring it back down with Hera.
Here's
My spine just popped in 7 places.
so Wedge goes into the fireball.
Still got that ship as well from the capture.
Yeah, still has the legal authority. The legal authority ship on it. Looking at cards in hand. I think that might be a trench run that's in hand for Fletcher there.
Be risky to play that on either of the ships he has.
Yeah. Yep. Wedge immediately takes up the cartel turncoat.
Not surprising.
Lets Kenny draw a card and makes the option for trench run incredibly limited. But there's the Daring Raid.
And he had Trench Run there as well, yeah.
Yep.
Brutal.
it's a good game.
Yeah, that was a good game.
Spectacular game. Spectacular plays by both parties.
Surprised at how toolboxy that wedge is.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. He's got so many paths for it.
Yep.
That's what I was saying. Like, Kenny knows this deck really well.
Yeah.
And what Fletcher was saying before, it was like, I don't want to play that deck.
I'm still surprised he's doing so well with Kazuda. Like, I've done abysmal with Kazuda against, like, even meme decks. Like, I can't make Kazuda work.
You gotta know your game plan and stick to it. Like, there would not have been many times in that match where Fletcher said, "Yeah, I'm going to attack a unit."
Yeah.
So
That's
I'm
it.
just gonna go.
That's why I want to play Kazuda, because I swing at base, you figure out how to stop me doing that.
Yeah. Tarkentown's the only interaction.
Yep.
And I found like when I was playing, like I never used, I not really ever used Tarkentown.
I found the same thing. I actually, when I did Kazuda testing, what I did was I went, did I use Tarkin Town? Yeah. But it's the same thing for you, Aiden, right? You want to have the option of Tarkin Town. That's why
You need the option. You need the threat. You need the threat of it. Like, that's
Yeah.
Well, and this is the thing: is Tarkentown is such a good card in my deck in particular. 'Cause my deck's about having more resources, so hand size and field presence. Tarkentown gives me an immediate +1 at the start of the game.
Yeah.
That otherwise wouldn't be. And I have options to do things like, I play Kellener and Beck. Cool. I deploy Iden, swing into Kellener, and then tap Tarkentown to take out Kellener, to take out Vader, to take out. I keep my Iden. You lose your 7 health unit.
Cool.
Nope.
Shit.
Well,
Change
Kenny's just like, no.
Oh, he's good. He's good. Nope.
what's Fletcher got in his deck? Show me.
So I think Fletcher made a few sideboard changes. Kenny, I think, made
He's got
4.
Starfighters, Spark Rebellion, Contracted Hunter, Sabin Fang Fighter, Open Fire and Waylay. I reckon the Sabin Fang Fighter gets its way in there.
Yep.
See, that's the thing that you should do for stream. And this is what I was doing with stream, was setting up the divider of the box lid, and then you can do it open siding, so that the stream can see what you've taken in, taken out.
That's alright.
Gives them a little bit of spice.
I mean, I don't particularly want people at home seeing what they've got in their hand at a PQ.
Yeah, that's the part of it, right? If you're on stream, like anyone who's watching, their mates telling them, "Oh yeah, no, this is his side deck." Oh no, it's open information. You're fine.
Yep.
That's why I don't want people seeing what's in their hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no one even around them right now.
It doesn't matter.
Nah.
It's the possibility that can happen.
Yeah.
I can't stop them like having their hand in the middle of their map. I can't stop that. Alright, so what does Kenny chuck in his to fix for this? I don't see what he chucked in. What's he got? 2 confiscates, 2 timely reinforcements.
He's definitely put in the confiscates because
Right.
that just makes too much sense to not do that.
Bright Hope covering the wing, Iden Verzo,
And Iden.
and a Rebel Assault.
You imagine, but
And Iden out of aspect. Interesting.
He's got to have a reason for it.
It gets the shield, I guess.
Yeah, and I mean, you
The-
skip half the aspect penalty because of wedge.
That's true.
well, that's exactly it. And putting shielded on some of you, like he's taking a 5 health hit to his base. I think 2 resources is worth.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely got 2 you would not, and I mean, if you were Fletcher, you'd be expecting it as well, to be honest.
Well, that's the part of it, right? Top 8, they know what the side deck is.
Yeah.
Gosh, this is a good game. Just unlimited in general.
Yeah. Yep. Alliance X-Wing.
I've seen so many, like, what do you call them, like, web, what do you call them? Like journals.
idea.
You know what I mean? When people
Blogs.
blog.
Yeah, yeah,
So many blogs and, like, gaming blogs, not news, it's not news, it's blogs. But, like, Swoo is the perfect card game. I just don't like Star Wars. It's like, oh, come on. Just play it.
That's what, when they first came out with it, I thought maybe like Unlimited would be like a branch name
Oh,
to have other stuff under
Start
it.
Marvel Unlimited.
Yeah, yeah. I don't want to see it though, but you could.
I mean, look at Magic, dude. It started out with, the Forgotten Realms of Dungeons and
It's
Dragons.
gross
They
now.
hate it. Magic players hate it.
Yeah, yeah.
Why
Oh my.
wouldn't you?
We got
So-
a game. We got a game.
Yep.
And that's interesting. I'm actually a little surprised you didn't take the damage on the ship to draw 2 or draw 1 or whatever it is.
He wants to.
So he can trade without.
Yeah, of course. But
Oh, it's the Falcon.
And again,
Yep.
Fletcher going straight for base.
Yeah.
all gonna be
Alliance
base.
Alliance X-Wing was removed with the Talking
it's
Town.
what Kazuda does. That's all it needs to do, really.
Nah, sorry.
Yeah. I've been doing this for a while. The amount of times I'm 30 minutes into a game, you're like, oh wait, whoops.
Oh yeah, life points.
That's why I moved it to the tablet.
Yeah.
Not only that, but having it as just like a plus minus button is really good.
All right.
I've actually
So-
got I I tried making a tablet page because what my plan for the store champs is to just set up the cameras and have the tablet at the table, and then the players are responsible for keeping their live totals. I can just play some music. Don't need commentary.
Yeah, don't need commentary.
I disagree. I like commentary. I think that
It's good, but it means I can play the store champs.
I think. No, that's fair. That's fair. I think some lo-fi beats though, like
I've got.
it's really good underneath a stream like this.
Yeah.
I was like when I did the one for the state champs, I had just some lo-fi going.
Was that Chewy on the? Oh, it's Kazuda.
No,
Okay.
yeah. So Kazuda again, going onto the Falcon. There is a sanctioner shuttle in hand, so
I've
can you
got
making the correct call by
PTSD. Like you can't
taking
even.
out
Chewy would cost him 5. Because he's not putting Chewy on.
No.
Yeah. Bright
Just
Hope.
expecting to see it.
Bright Hope a second too late.
It's there now. It's a pain now.
I think it's about to get waylaid. I think that's a waylay. It's a waylay, a sanctioner shuttle, and something else.
Gosh damn, Fletcher has 5
Just
pages.
mic the players.
I do have a table mic.
5 pages of
5 pages of tournaments that he's been in for Swift. I'm trying to find that first PQ. Yeah. Fletcher came first in the first PQ.
the very first PQ. Very
First
good.
New Zealand champion.
Okay.
So Fletcher winning the biggest PQ in Australia.
Yeah.
And a chance to do it in the second biggest PQ now.
Is it the second?
Okay. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Oh, that's the biggest this.
The first one was 94 players.
Yeah. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought they made it 50.
So
I think they paid a bit more to get the bigger space in there.
It was basically nationals for that.
It was it was the only.
yeah, waylaying the Bright Hope, not the security complexed.
Yeah, with the 2 damage on it.
Yeah, with the 2
It's
damage
got a
on
shield
it.
on it.
Yeah. So it took out the Lof Pq escort, then got a shield token. Bright Hope being returned with waylay. However, Kenny kept initiative, so can just throw that straight back down if he wants to.
Well, they were right at this point. Like, we thought it was going to be a super fast game, but
No.
Yeah, no, they're taking their time.
Super fast decks, but yeah, 2 of them against each other. You kind of.
Yeah.
The other thing is with the hour and 15 minutes, it gives the players, especially at this level of competitiveness, like these 2 players understand this game at a deeper level than a lot of people do. So being able to play fast isn't necessarily an advantage in this, whereas in the initial games it can be.
Yeah.
Dropping 4. What's coming out for 4?
The Bright Hope comes
Bright
back.
Hope comes back,
getting out early.
Immediately
Kenny
gets.
claimed as soon as it was waylaid.
Yep.
What's the Falcon got left then? It's a 3-4.
I can't remember how much.
What's Kazuda's?
Yes.
Kazuda's a 3-3. I think.
Is he?
4 health on Falcon.
There's 4 left.
Okay.
So we're going to chew you. Or no, he's just using
Down range to block the shield.
Take out the shield.
Yeah, and Kenny did use the wedge action to delay.
He's got 1 resource on. Surely he put the confiscates in, right?
Yeah, he had to have. But he would have played it before now if he was just
That
trying
1
to get rid of it.
resource, is that threatening the confiscate? Is that the I have it? But if you had it, you'd use it, right?
Yeah.
Big gun smoke.
So Chewbacca, the new ghost.
A quote for the movie or for the Parkway song?
Right, wedge getting deployed onto the Red Squadron X-wing.
I know it from Parkway Drive.
Sanction shuttle getting played with that coordinate, but it's just another threat.
I saw them play at Campbelltown Art Gallery when I was like 19, maybe 20.
Dude, they just played the Sydney Opera.
I know,
House.
I do. I was just like, they're doing their own like tour, like with a like a thing.
We just had the leaders trade.
Yeah, Wedge
which-
traded with Kazuda.
Excellent play. You kind of had to at this point.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you just end up in the same position you were
I
in.
know what it's like when old people, you meet in pubs and like, I saw Red Excess at my local pub and you're like, oh,
Best story of that I've got is my dad and his best mate were sitting at a pub one night drinking, and the bartender came up and was like, "Oh, guys, listen, okay, we're gonna have live music tonight. We can't do it and stuff." Dude just like looks up at his drink, he's like, "Oh, I can play a few songs if you want." Like, I'm a bit of a musician. And he's like, "Oh, if you wanted to." Gets up, starts playing the guitar, sings some songs, just all sorts of stuff. But dad and his friend are watching, be like, "Yeah, this guy's really good." Is that fucking David Bowie?
It surely was not.
It was David Bowie.
Chewbacca onto Falcon.
Chewy on the...
With the Chewy on it.
Oh, that's a big
Cartel
Falcon.
Space.
That was a big boy Falcon.
That's a big
Cartel
Falcon.
Spacer? Is that one?
Cartel Space.
Yeah, so there's Cartel Spacer, a sanctioned shuttle, and a stolen AT hauler. Kenny does, however, have initiative,
So much damage behind
but yeah, he's a long way
But he
behind.
did just drop back into Han. That Han is going to, with Chewie, that makes that Falcon extremely intimidating. I think 4 plus 4 plus, what is it, 3 from Chewie?
Can Chewie be
Plus
bounced?
additional 2, no.
No, Chewie can't be
Can't be
returned.
defeated.
Yeah.
Chewy can be defeated. Chewy can.
But, like,
not
you
the
can-
unit.
Yeah, you can...
What is he doing?
Well, at this stage, he loses the race if he.
Kenny's just taking a stolen
Yeah.
AT. He's getting that next. Like,
Yeah,
next
he needs.
action.
Yeah.
I thought
Ooh,
Hayden walked
trench
away,
run.
Like, in,
Disgust.
Yeah.
right?
Trench run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trench run after the Kazuda action, meaning that he's swinging for.
Yeah, I won't beat on stream.
Yeah, he's not streaming, yeah.
Give us an update.
We'll get a mukbang going.
Fletcher's up 1.
1?
Yep. Yeah. Look, I'd say Fletcher's in a good spot here as well, but
He's been able to just keep putting down
yeah.
threats.
Yep.
Every turn, new threat.
Yep.
He's been able to keep it up.
Yep. Disabling Fang
Yeah,
Fighter,
oh.
defeating the Chewie,
There it is.
and that then kills the Falcon. So that's a good double. It's a good bit of removal. I don't see a way that Kenny gets out of this one. I don't think. Wedge getting exhausted to play a pilot of some sort.
So he hasn't put Wedge on anything yet,
Trace?
has he?
Yeah, Wedge is deployed. So Wedge deployed on.
Okay, yeah,
and
that's
then
all right. So
yeah,
it's just missing the cross, that's all.
Yeah.
That's all right.
so stolen AT hauler.
Yep.
Yep, coming in for Kenny. Still not looking like a terribly good position for Kenny though. Legal Authority captures the
Fang Fighter.
Fang Fighter. Oh, he claimed and had trench run.
Well, yuck.
Yep. 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 That's exactly lethal. All right. Fletcher takes the game. Wedge, unfortunately, unable to get it done in this
I said
PQ.
what- I think Aiden was saying, or Vinny was saying, Fletcher didn't want to play against Kenny.
Yeah.
He was worried about the deck. But I feel like he won that, I won't say comfortably, but he handled it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'll send it now.
All right, we will try and see if we can get someone else up on stream in between their rounds because we've got 45 minutes left.
Yeah.
But otherwise,
One of the weirdest things about
was quick.
PQs is that, decks like Kazuda, you never see a Kazuda at a local. And, people do play Kazuda generally, not playing it seriously. And it comes here and it's going top 4.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, same with Wedge, realistically. Like I said, it's in tomorrow. Still no fin deck. Why is there no good fin deck, man?
There we go. We're back.
All right.
We're back. If this match finishes in
it finishes
20
quick.
minutes, I'll be let's bring up the chat. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? There it is. Tristan watching the stream. Tristan's watching the stream.
Tristan is.
Yeah.
His wife is.
The stream's like 7 minutes behind.
7 minutes.
I think it was 7.
Jesus.
We can have a look. So I turned that on 75 minutes, a minute and a half ago.
No. Oh, I mean that doesn't. That's what.
No, I mean like,
Oh, if I check, yeah, okay.
so like where he is on the. It was 7 minutes at one stage. It was.
No,
It's meant to be 5.
it's 20 seconds behind.
Okay. It was 5 before. It's alright.
Yeah, let's get the control guy in here. We're not gonna know what's going on.
Oh my gosh.
Get in there.
Expert opinion, guys.
You reckon we need this light?
What's that?
Just like, no one needs to see our faces.
There we go.
Actually,
That
it makes us
actually
look better.
improved so much more. We look terrible now.
Well, because that light above us is just gonna.
Put the light back on, Rob. I'm self-conscious now. Alright, this opening hand.
Is there another spare chair?
Oh, they're already onto it. Tristan's mulligan.
Now, the advantage here is actually a bit hard to tell, but inside scoop, Tristan's strategy is literally just to stall out Scott here. Scott has no mill in the main deck. He has no restock. He has no bounty hunt. That's all on the side deck.
Oh, it's all inside.
5 cards on the side deck. Restock, Vidge, bounty hunter, bounty hunter. Oh, sorry. 1 bounty hunter, 1 restock, 3 Vidge.
Okay, so that means that Tristan's got the advantage in his first round.
But because they did play earlier today, and Tristan did lose the first game, but now he sort of knows Scott's play style. So
this is a
he's a lot
reason.
more, he's actually.
Well, they did. They played like round 3 or 4, didn't they?
Yes, it was Tristan's first loss.
Yeah.
But that game came to time and had because Scott won game 1 and then game 2 went to a draw. But Tristan had the win. It was all wrapped up.
Tristan's, what's the card that he's got 2 of there?
Can't tell. Super laser attack.
No, the blue one here.
Takedown.
It looks big.
This
It
one.
looks big. No,
Takedown.
it's got a attack value.
Might be Vader. What happened to my character?
Starting with Krennic.
No, it's not a unit.
Yeah, it's takedown then.
No. Oh, if you whisper. No.
As long as it's quiet.
The player's card. Power of the dark side.
Yeah.
He's
Krennic-
got another one in hand.
Krennic is too good early to not power of the dark side.
What is it? Night Sister?
And that's a stack light. So it's a 2/2, 2 cost, which when
Draw a
defeated,
card.
draw a card, but with Thrawn, draw 2.
Draw 2 cards.
Thrawn makes the Night Sisters so good. Actually makes me, it's the reason why I'm a little bit confused why they go for, what's her name? Talzin over Thrawn. Because Thrawn can double ping a lot of their abilities. There's some that you can't, like the one that requires the Force to be spent. If it doesn't require the Force, you're fine. Now there is a play that Tristan could do here. Tapping Kira to ping the super laser tech to get that extra resource up on Tivi here.
Scott.
Yeah, Scott, sorry. Mr. McCulloch.
Give them big tokens so that we can see. I'll provide them.
Nah, Tristan's always going to stick with his cardboard ones.
I mean, we can mention it to him if you want. You have no issue with it, I don't think.
We can tell.
Sorry, I should put
how
some
to do it.
damage to base.
Now, Tristan's already got one of these vigilances, which are one of the key pieces of the puzzle. He's at a slight disadvantage though, being that Scott's got a 60 card deck necessarily by Data Vault, whereas he's going the 50 card deck.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Very,
no glory.
very tasty.
That's really good against Thrawn.
I think that was my stomach.
You hungry?
Yeah.
Do you want me to get you something?
Nah.
Much out.
No, hold good, man.
Alright. Look after your streamers, guys. Streaming's not easy.
I've got reserves. I'll be fine for a couple of weeks, eh?
Ah.
So Tristan up to 6 resources now.
Going to
Mine
7.
is 7. Scott on 6.
I'm not sure if him resourcing that that turn 0 Super Laser Tech is
Ambush?
necessarily good.
Super laser tech, right? You can't do that twice.
I mean, in Hero,
When defeated, you can't do it twice, right?
you can't do it twice, but
You can't, yeah.
No, but Tristan had 2 Super Laser Techs in hand first turn.
No. I'm
So-
just being funny.
Yeah.
I mean, you can waste your throwing ability and nothing happens. You can't do that. You just don't. You don't get to
Timely and
tear your super laser tech in half.
Convanth.
And he's double triggering Cobb, so
That's huge.
yeah,
That's
two
yuck.
potential units here. This is the benefit of Thrawn, is that it's a high health base that's able to go so wide with little units,
I've
which is
seen, yeah.
it's normally reserved for like red decks or yellow decks, and now suddenly a blue green is able to do it effectively.
I'm sure we've all checked Scott out on stream. Like, this Thrawn green is such a toolbox deck.
That said, the cure is nothing to be sniffed at either. Roland's proven time and time again how powerful Kira can be.
And down on the 30 as well, so more consistent. But I mean, that consistency doesn't matter when you can dig down 20 cards.
This is the thing, and it's the argument I've always made. You know it. I'm playing Tarkin Town 60 card deck. Is that deck size doesn't matter as much as in this game. It's about the build, and this is going to be a big question of whose build is better, Scott's Thrawn or Tristan's. No.
Well, that's an interesting thing Scott just did, right? Because he got Lothworth through Convanth, aspect penalties called. So he was able to play that out of aspect.
And then on top of that, it now gets him light side into discard for Anakin. Yeah.
Resources to 7.
In Super Laser Blach, telepatory, but no Super Laser Blach around. Although we are getting a timely for 6 potential.
Vader.
Yeah. Taking out 2 for the price of 1. Very, very tasty. Especially when it's the leader unit being taken.
Another 2 to base. I need to make these buttons bigger.
Tristan's taking that much of
I mean, he's taken 10 so far, and the thing about Kira's like Iden, he's able to recover very, very quickly the health. However, that said, Scott did just take out an Iden deck in the last round.
This is an important thing for Tristan. He's not going to flip that Kira early.
No, you
He's
can't.
going to wait.
Yeah, no. Right now, he is actually at a disadvantage if he flips Kira.
Oh, there goes Vader to
Yep.
power of the Dark Side. It's a big swing of resources.
Oh.
Okay.
Spicy,
There we go.
spicy.
There's the flip.
So it's not as bad for Tristan now that Vader's gone.
That's the long counters there on Kira. Or do you attack in for 2 as well? You attack in for 2, yeah.
Which, that's the best play. Because, again, Tristan wins. Tristan's trying to do what I do. You stall, you keep him dead, you just keep everything dead. As long as everything stays dead, we're all good. We're all good.
All that. So we got a reinforcement walker, we got a vigilance, and Tristan Sand. So he's
There's an
fine for
OB
health.
there, I think. Yeah, definitely an OB. Beta. Tristan's getting options against Scott, which is good. Our clock is 10 minutes slow, by the way.
Oh, reset. Why did it reset? I did have it correct. Maybe because I refreshed the page.
Go to 69. 64, rather.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, there we go. It was 10 seconds. 10 seconds different now. Now, this is something that Scott has that is not going to affect the game necessarily, but also Scott, he has so many Galactic Championship fucking cards. He's got the Super Laser Blast. I'm like, oh, I want that. He's got Snoke. He's got Anakin. So what do you got? He's only playing the deck so they can bring a bling.
You cannot blame him.
Oh, I can't for a second.
Still no damage on Scott's base.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that maul might change
Wall's
things.
gonna change things. There's an Avenger there as well.
Yep. This is the thing: is Tristan's building an arsenal in his hand, and Scott can. The issue is, and this is the issue with the blue matchup, is that it's all about counter. Scott doesn't look like he has he's got a couple of units, but it looks like he's got a couple of events as well. So it might be very feasible for him to counter it back out.
So is that Tristan up to 10 and Scott's still only on 8?
12. What are you talking about?
So Scott's resources. Looks like Scott's only got 8.
Yeah.
8.
But Tristan's up to 10?
He's trying to play it low to the ground just so that he can avoid. It was always going to be the game that it had. Yeah.
We got Aiden here to keep the momentum going.
Now, did he trigger the Phono 4?
Surely, and whether he did, it's you, man.
Oh, I think no, he's got it in hand right now. That's what he had in his hand.
That's a good point. We do just have just over an hour. And this game is nowhere near done.
Now that is interesting. Tristan's actually restocked. Resource the restock, which I wouldn't have thought he would do at this stage.
Well, at some point, Tristan's going to try and start doing damage on base, right? Because, yeah, you could, but he's got to mill 60 cards. He's got to get through 60 cards.
Not undoable. And the issue is again, because Scott can bank on the inverse, where he doesn't need to. He can literally just boom, 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 boom. Yeah.
What's going?
Just asking if this is still game 1.
He did just draw a maul, so he's putting a shield there.
Yeah, clever.
Nice. Is Vader in Underworld?
No.
No, sorry. Scott just drew a maul. So he was on one.
And Kira doesn't target Underworld.
No, I thought you meant that Tristan was going to play a maul and put the damage on Vader.
Oh, no.
That's it. He does have maul as well.
That's what I thought you meant.
No,
He's
Scott's
got a Devastator, an Avenger, and a maul in there, and a reinforcement walker. Like, he's stacked. OB. Scott's not playing anything.
Well, the question is, Scott is probably about to start playing. Like here's comes 6. That's going to be Anakin. That's going to drop Vader with the -6, -6.
That's brutal.
What's he playing that's getting him the other?
Lof Wolf.
Was that? I didn't see that. No.
It came off the
Cobb Vanth.
Cobb Vanth, yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Right.
Double trigger.
Yeah.
Vinny was saying earlier that it's dirty because it works off the cost, not you don't have to pay. So you get it for free.
Scott has tuned this deck, man.
Yeah.
Tristan might have a bit of an advantage here. Scott's he knows his deck.
He does. Tristan is a very, very skilled player too, and you got to remember that Tristan is also a veteran of a lot of other card games. He's a Magic veteran. He used to play. He went to the World Championships of the World of Warcraft card game, and that was
Warcraft had a card game.
It did indeed.
God damn.
And that's been dead for 10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, WoW's card game has been dead for 10 years. It turned into Hearthstone basically.
Ah, okay. Oh god damn.
That was always going to happen, and now I would expect,
Yep. Nice.
respond in turn. Scott sees, and then Tristan maybe have a unit that's small enough to get. Yeah.
Scott's tapped out. I don't know what he's thinking about.
With mentioning Scott, this puts Scott into 115 points so far, 125 points now, so the highest ranked in Australia.
I have no idea why I just shuffled those to the top.
What was it?
He just moved Anakin and something else up to the top for whatever reason. And he keeps doing this with the Avenger. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, that's why, because Tristan asked how many Anakins have been used so that he can see if you get Anakin it again. Yeah. No, wise thinking from Tristan. And there's a third one right there.
God damn.
That was always going to
Fuck's
happen.
sake.
That was always going to happen. Now, question is, does he? Yep, there in comes the Maul.
That's nice.
Maul was on 1.
Is there any overrun on that? There should be.
There
No,
is a one.
no.
Oh,
Anakin's a 7 health.
6-6, yeah.
5-7 versus 7-6.
Okay. And what's that? Scott's on 10 resources, going up to 11 there.
Yeah, assuming that Tristan doesn't have no glory.
Unless he double plays
Ooh,
the...
okay.
Oh, Scott putting it in the grave.
He hasn't decided to trigger it yet. Does technically go to the discard first, and the card's got to resolve.
Ooh.
No, he missed it.
Ooh.
And because that is a Yume, guys, we will leave that. We'd do the same if it was Tristan.
It is Yume, right?
Yes, it is Yume. You may put this card into play as a resource if you do ready it.
There's no way Scott didn't want to do it.
Just wasn't thinking about it then. It happens all the time.
5 to base, yuck.
No, it should be 6. Yep, 6.
Okay.
Now, Tristan might have the advantage here, just outright playing Vigilance, healing 5 from his base, and milling another 6 from... Oh, he's going to go for the reinforcement? Okay.
Yeah, still healing.
Still healing, yeah.
Yeah, resupply
especially
can
for
go
resupply,
for
yeah,
sure.
For sure, no question. But then comes the power.
We had 3 out. It's going to happen.
Always.
How many of those does Scott have? Oh, the dark side.
They played this game in Swiss. It's got one.
Yeah. Tristan still got... Should we tell Judge? Tristan hasn't removed the 3 from his base.
Yep.
Yep.
Because he did discard.
Abby.
Tristan just played reinforcement walker discarding to heal, he didn't take that out of his base.
He should be on 15.
Yes. Good eye. What's that on the right there? Under his thumb.
Right?
Oh, card.
No, he,
Walker.
no, it was something else. He just shuffled. Yeah, super laces, that's what I thought. So he does have that advantage of board wipe.
Still not worth it to Kieran Montgalone.
Definitely not, but that Vader might be a decent play. Get a second unit on board. This is the issue with this version of the game versus Carabas is we can't just look at the decks and be like, oh yeah, we got this many cards left versus this many cards.
You're allowed to count though.
Yeah, but we can't count. I mean, we could, I guess. Vinny, from now on, you count how many cards you got.
He's counting.
Yeah, there it is. So we're getting low then.
I was about 15.
Yeah, they're both getting low. And the thing is that yeah, Scott doesn't have any restocks in his main that, and
And he just threw it away.
bit of a wild choice.
Tristan reckons he's got it.
Because I'm pretty sure he has one restock in the resources. He runs two, so yeah, that's both his restocks. Restocks gone. Yeah, he's playing a 50 card deck exactly.
Otherwise, you play DV, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, if you 51, maybe still. Yeah, vigilance. So I guess Tristan thinks he can hold out long enough that the restock's not going to matter.
It is a bit of a choice. It'll be interesting to see how he does.
I mean, you can still play vigilance right now.
Yeah, definitely. The issue with Thorn is, towards the late game, he really starts losing a lot of his efficacy.
The fuck were you trying to say?
Efficacy.
Efficiency?
No, efficacy.
Is that a word?
It's a word, yeah.
Wow.
It's a really annoying word I hate because you should just say efficiency.
Or effectiveness, which is what I mean. It's basically a combination of the two words.
Yeah, by the sound of it.
But
Yeah, vigilance, destroy, and mill.
I really feel like you should be healing with that.
Is that a spark of hope?
It is, yes.
What the hell?
Yeah, Spark of Hope in there because it gets him up a resource, A, and B,
Activates Anakin.
for 4 cost.
Yeah, that's gross.
Spark of Hope in this lineup is actually insanely good. I saw it on his list earlier. I was like, that's actually pretty big brained. Tristan does this thing with his resources where like he goes all over the board.
So messy.
I love the guy, but goddamn, look.
He hasn't missed a resource yet either. He's eating resource in every turn and still has that.
It's how you have to do it against the control matchup. Like my endgame control is usually 19 resources. The reason being that's enough for 3 vidges and a restock.
Jesus. Okay, Tristan looks like he's down to about 10 cards too.
Yeah, he's in the danger zone.
Which is not going to be good for round 2 or 3.
Now he does have the Vader in hand, so he can ambush that Knight Sister. But then he's got to deal with the other Vader.
Man, these control matchups in the top 8 are brutal.
They are. Is that a No Glory?
It's relentless, isn't it?
There's a Super Laser Blast, yeah. Yeah, you have to. You have to. Now, is he going to trigger the when defeated? Oh, he has to. It's a when defeated draw card.
But he's not going to do it twice, though.
Misplay, bro. Should always do it twice. Okay.
All out. Okay.
Big boy Maul.
You get the.
There's Tristan. No, because Tristan destroyed
Everyone
the
want-
feeder unit and milled 6, right, with his last vigilance. So now Tristan's just got to stay alive. Careful, copyright.
DMCU. How many resources does Tristan have? He's got
Oh, dude, don't even try.
9.
9. Left.
Yes. He's got 9 left. So he's got 17 resources at the moment.
Jesus Christ. So Rowan's a big Kira fan, but he also doesn't like it, like being this grindy of a control game either.
Which honestly is kind of a mistake of Kira. Like you need to play it as a bit of a grind.
Yeah, it needs to be.
And you can
super
play.
hard.
You can by all means play it however you want to play it. But there's some decks that are
You know, right? Rowan wants to see the Sabine matchups and stuff like that. He wants to see the aggro and playing it with soft control, whereas Tristan's
There's a
got
vigilance
super
card.
hard.
Yeah,
Oh, he's still got a
he's still got
vigilance.
one
He's
vis,
still
but
got one.
I don't think that he should, like that restock earlier, he should have drawn that. Okay, that's actually a fantastic pull for him. He's got that OB in hand, and he also has the ability to chuck a shield on that, which can nullify Maul a bit.
I like that Tristan still has set 1 blue sleeves. Oh,
Pair of the dark side.
yeah.
I personally would have chosen Vader. Tristan sees, yeah.
Tristan sees something.
No, sees. Like sees the initiative.
Yeah.
Him seizing right now makes perfect sense because now he just opens with OB, takes out more immediately.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
Now it's going to open up
Avenger.
Vader. Yeah, Avenger is going to kill Vader.
Attention members and guests, could table number 93 please return to the bistro? That's 93 to the bistro. Thank you.
Damn it, table 93. Luckily, I have this warm Onyx Squadron
I
jumper
was just thinking I need to go to the car and grab mine.
to keep me warm.
Did you have an Onyx Squadron Brute in your deck today?
No.
I did.
Well, fuck.
Represent.
I was playing Luke TV, man. Like,
Whoa.
who's good?
Wait, who's good?
I think Scott.
I don't know who's good.
Scott's deck's gone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tristan got that. I'll go and check.
It would make sense for Tristan to have gotten arguably.
I didn't see who grabbed the resources first. I looked at the handshake and didn't see who grabbed the resources. Scott's explaining something, so I imagine he scooped.
Tristan? Sorry? Yeah, so yeah.
Tristan got it or he scooped?
Tristan got it.
Alright.
Now, here's the next big worry, is that game there just took over 30 minutes, and they now have siding to do, and the second game is probably going to be more of a slog, because this is going to be where the restock vigilance game is going to come into play. Now, this is actually what lost Tristan the game earlier. Scott and him came down to it with both of them just playing. It's a game of chicken you got to play with Dark Blue. Is you have Bounty Hunter Crew, Restock, Vigilance. Those 3 cards, and then if you got Bazine, Tiles, cards like that, they assist. The end game of of the blue dark side matchup for a control deck like these both are. Tristan did. The end game is whoever plays Restock first loses, because I play Restock, I play Vigilance. I play second Restock, I play second Vigilance. Now suddenly they're all gone. You use your Bazines wisely, you take out the Bounty Hunter Crews from the hand, things like that. Suddenly, your opponent has no way to keep their stuff up. You spent 12 resources on those 2 Vigilances, and like we just said, Tristan was on 19 resources at the end there. He has enough for three Vigilances and a Restock. And then if you can just get their stuff out. It's a big case of resource management, restock management, and ensuring that you understand your deck and your opponent's deck better than your opponent does. And this is one of the advantages. Like against anyone else, Scott's probably got the advantage as far as game understanding goes. He's an extremely powerful player. He's probably one of Australia's best players. He went over to Worlds. Tristan has an inherent understanding of this game, but he doesn't go to professional events. That's the big thing. He doesn't like it. I was talking to him earlier, and he said the only big events he's ever gone to have been Onyx. Why? He only plays local. It's actually one of the biggest ironies is he could take this thing out and get these Worlds invite or whatever, the prizes, the points or whatever, and he's just like, I'm not going to America. He's literally here for to do something on a Saturday. 4th place, currently up 1.
trying to figure out what. We know what they're resourcing. Well, not sorry, sideboarding.
Well, Scott's sideboard. Scott's sideboard is relatively obvious. So, Scott's sideboard, he's got 3 Vigilance, 1 Bounty Hunter, 1 Entrench. All those have to go straight in the main deck. I would argue that the restock, the No Glory, Only Results, probably going to go in there. Super Laser Blast is also a very strong contender, mainly just to deal with if Tristan starts bringing out multiple big units. Now, as for Tristan, jump out of the chat, man.
If you want match update, Tebow beats Fletch 2-1.
Cool. Tebow to the finals.
Thanks, Clint.
So will we have double badass match in the finals?
What just happened?
Now, as for Tristan's sideboard, Tristan could just put all 10 cards into the main deck, just trying to stretch his deck out a little bit. He's got 2 Merciless Contests, they're just a good card in general, 2 top targets, good to keep the heals back up, an Annihilator, Tage's flagship, a great card for the mill.
Scott's going into Vigilance here.
He has to.
Yeah.
But the Annihilator, he hits Maul, he hits 3 cards, Anakin hits 3 cards. So Annihilator could be a top pick for him to put in. Yeah, dude, jump over here. Jump over here next to me, dude. Bounty Hunter Crew is almost guaranteed. Fell the Dragon, quite probably. Come on, we're not playing around. Inferno 4, Unforgetting, again. I don't see any reason why he wouldn't just pick up all 10 and just put them in the deck and just go from there. He's also got Timely Reinforcements in there, and the Timely did actually come in clutch last game with the Vader and stuff. So, again, all 10 cards, arguably, Tristan could just put in and just call it a day.
No, it's a fair strategy. What? Okay, if he doesn't, what's worth putting in still?
If he, well, I'd say at least 8 of those cards. Again, Merciless Contest against a deck like Scott's, low to the ground, cost. Fell the Dragon for his high cost stuff. Bounty Hunter Crew is a guaranteed because it's another part of the control end game.
Yeah. Surprised it's not in the main.
I definitely say Annihilator, Bounty Hunter Crew, probably the Mercilesses. Like those 3 at the very least, I'd put money on them being sided in.
Okay, early Pershing, that's good.
Yeah.
Again, Pershing may as well have Sentinel.
I don't know. I had someone that I got all 5 damage onto my Pershing earlier.
Yeah, but that's not a smart play by your opponent.
Don't tell Will.
Will knows. Will knows that.
He let all 5 go through. Now you can see over on the left-hand side of his hand here. He's already tucking away the Vigilance. He's tucking away the restock, the endgame cards. He has the advantage that Scott doesn't have Bazine in the side, so those cards are safe. Bazine in the side for the control.
Tristan had Bazine?
No, he doesn't. Neither of them do, but they both should. Bazine is it is the card that change for the end game. It's essential because you bring her out and you just go
the second Vigilance already.
See, the issue is that
you can see Tristan thinking about it. He's looking at the 2 Vigilance and he's looking at the restock in his hand.
Yeah. The issue is that they're way too early. He doesn't want any of this early. Like, he gets out another Pershing. Awesome. Thumbs up.
Yep.
Woo. It doesn't matter. The best thing it's doing is, keeping damage off his base. Now, we do get an Owen. Sure, whatever. Uncle Owen can do his thing. Okay, there's a super laser attack. Awesome.
This is how the last game went, right? Like, Scott's going to be on the offense out of it. He's got a lot of units that are going to get their effects off early. But Tristan's just got to keep him damage off base.
And this is the thing, is at the moment he's got some very, very good cards for keeping damage off. He also has the super laser tech, which he can actually get out Kira this turn.
And he might want to this early. Maybe.
Well,
He's
we'll
got
get the
an
shield.
OB.
We'll get the shield off. You can't get Kira out and OB.
Not this round, no.
No.
I'll get the shit off somebody.
Now that was a good play. Gets draw, and then he can also then tap Hirsch and get a second draw as well. Which why not at this point?
Percy's got a shield, does he?
No. He's got 4 damage on him though.
He hasn't tapped.
Ooh.
He's gonna flip Kira to heal Pershing.
Smart. It's always cool when you can do that with Kira and like your units are actually getting healed up. It also gets a shield off what's his name, which is actually bigger, arguably.
Okay, what's the strategy from Tristan for wanting to draw cards so quickly, so early, when you're going to see all these cards throughout a control matchup anyway?
He's at the moment he's trying to dig for anti-unit support because if you take a look, he doesn't have much cards at the moment. He's got 3 cards already that are going to be late game cards. He's got the OB, sure. He's got 2 super laser techs there. What does he have that can actually defeat a unit?
Yeah. So he's looking for the removal.
Yes, he's like being defensive is great. Being defensive with a shield that you can still stab people with your spear is better.
They're all putting the damage on Kira as well there. How did Owen just get defeated?
He just crashed it into something. We don't know what though.
Yeah. It must have
He
been
crashed Owen into Kira, yeah.
Is Kira not dead now?
No.
Owen
Owen's
has
0.
No,
Oh,
it's
he's a 0.
Yeah, he's 0-3.
Now here he goes Dark Krennic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage on Kira.
7.
Which does make her 7 attack as well, actually.
Makes a massive OB next turn.
No, I don't know if he would OB right now.
Did he take initiative?
He would have, yeah.
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 Because Scott plays out Night Sister. He hasn't done anything, so it's likely that Tristan's.
They just haven't flipped it. They just haven't moved the initiative yet.
Yeah.
So he's got 6.
Yeah. So he's will turn off more, unfortunately.
So do you reckon Kira's into attacking a base or take out the Night Sister? No, you'd attack in a base, right?
You go into base if you could, but the question is, can he? But the other thing is, at the moment, this isn't a base race. This isn't a let's punch each other as hard as we can. This is a deck out.
Yep.
So arguably taking out the Night Sister and getting extra.
Yeah, the extra
draws.
Yeah. But it's a hard choice for Tristan.
I actually beat an opponent earlier today with Force Choke because he ran out of cards in his deck. He's like, all right, I got to win this turn. I was like, or I could just Force Choke you.
And same thing from Tristan, saying, I'm not going to attack with Kira, I'm going to let you attack me. Same outcome either way.
Well, the thing is, like, he could arguably have swung in with Kira, put 7 on the base, whatever.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. But doing things this way means that he gets the extra draw off Pershing.
Yeah.
Now, does he have No Glory?
So what are we up to? Already 6 on Tristan. 6 each. Oh, both playing super laser tech.
You have to. The question is, does he go for the double super laser tech? Because double super laser tech actually wouldn't be the worst idea right now.
Who's Meshman with the no Tristan?
He's my mate, Marty.
We don't have Tristans. We have 1. We're allowed 1.
We're allowed 1.
There was 2, but we got rid of the other one.
Well, they had 2, 4, 6, 7. Is this a mall? No, it's got
7 for Maul. Yep. Called that one.
Yeah. Don't forget.
You might forget.
Don't forget. You touched it.
He's forgotten.
It's a long day. Just don't do an action.
Do something. Just put the super
Pick it
laser
up.
tech
It's on top of your base. It's on
He's
top of you.
He's not gonna.
Come on.
He's forgotten it.
All we can hope is that.
That's brutal.
Can I just trade?
Yeah. More for more.
Yeah. And he forgot his super laser tech, and Scott's gonna do his.
You might not. You gotta remember that Scott did forget it in the last game as well.
Why is the super laser second in discard pile?
Yeah, that's what we were just saying. That Tristan forgot to resource super laser set. Scott forgot last round, and now Tristan's forgotten to do it as well.
Yeah, so just the fatigue.
Yeah.
And yeah, like some of those maps were much nicer without the text on. Like I think the Game of Thrones one, I had one with whatever the
Still 8 resources to 8 though.
But he could be at 9.
And at this point, you'd want Tristan not to realise that he did it because it would shake you.
He's covered it up now. He can't. Hopefully, he doesn't realise. I'll bet as soon as Scott does it, he'll be like,
Oh.
Scott forgets too. No way.
Oh no, he's resolving.
He's resolving.
Yeah, no,
Because this is what happened last time.
This is exactly what. Oh, and he has no glory as well.
Does he forget?
Wait, who is no glory?
Big hit.
Oh, so that's just cancelled each other out. It's alright.
He also got. He also just got a double really big mill.
Yeah.
That's intense, man.
They both have got super laser decks though.
It happens, man.
This is why I don't want to play Control at a big tournament.
I love Control.
There's no way I'm remembering every single thing.
This is
It's just cooking your brain all day.
Maybe they're just gentlemen's agreement.
We don't.
We don't need to have additional
This is what- let's
resources.
go.
Additional resources aren't unsporting.
It's a gentleman's agreement. Yeah, that's it. That's what's happening.
It would be even funny if he like done like Cure effect popped the super laser tech and then like, oh wait. We've got a Vader, and I don't know what the other card is, but it's gone on the bottom.
One top, one bottom.
Vader on top. Naturally.
Tristan's sitting on 1 vigilance now and a super laser. Super laser blast.
There's 2 there.
That's vigilance, yeah. Oh yeah.
I think
We got one vid.
I think that's 2.
So at least one vision restock.
Yeah. There's 2.
What's that? Did Scott not use any resources that turn?
He used 2 to play the Infernal.
Damn.
This is the problem: is that you do go to a little bit of a point in the control mirror where you both just sort of sitting like me and CJ in at Irons. It was literally draw, pass, draw, pass, draw, pass. That was a whole game. Especially when you have 2 experienced vets of it. Like realistically, they should be trying to get through this game as fast as possible, just in case they need to go to the third game.
I think they are.
Another super laser attack.
Let's see if he doesn't resource this. I think it might be a gentleman's.
The only excuse, right?
It only makes sense. Just before the game, they were like, let's not do
Yeah, you
super
are
laser
right.
attack.
Yeah.
We're paying
Getting
3
additional
for a 2-1.
resources.
Yeah.
Unsporting.
Just paying 3 for a 2-1. That's all we're doing.
Yeah.
Tristan just healed 3. Yep.
Ooh, no glory.
No glory's so good, man. 5 cost, remove anything other than leader.
Executor. That's going to be huge. So like I said, he sided that in, and if Scott plays out something like Anakin...
Executor or Annihilator?
Annihilator, rather, sorry, thank you. If Scott plays out any of these, Anakins or anything like that, suddenly Tristan just goes, bye-bye.
Yeah,
Trade that. Both get control too.
So we got a
Should be
timely
doing it one at a time, but
intervention,
that's
and I
okay.
don't know what that right hand is. Is that another Vader?
There you go.
Sorry.
Apologies.
Would you like me to sing?
Yeah.
Alright, no more talking about hands.
I mean, the young thing is he needs to be careful not putting those 2 cards that close to his hand.
Yes. He's on stream. We'll see if he does
Oh
any
no,
shit.
100%. But it
Plus,
just
it's
doesn't
Tristan. He's a legit guy.
we're sitting 30 metres away.
Yeah, you'd think, but no.
But we've no other noise in the room.
Is there anything in that room?
There's
There you
another,
go. It's no
another
more
two.
about hands. It's because all the rest of the batters batch have left. There's no more noise.
Yeah, well, I know the Melbourne guys because
Yeah, they're driving home
they're
tonight.
out, yeah. Are they driving home?
They're driving home. They're like,
no, they're coming tomorrow.
no.
No, Fletcher's coming tomorrow.
Some of them are coming
Fletcher and
tomorrow.
Ollie are coming
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Fletcher's
His group
coming.
was saying they were driving home tonight. They said they weren't coming tomorrow.
That's insane,
Fletcher
man.
and Ollie are coming.
No. No, that one's gone in resource.
Hey, there we go.
Scotty's finally decided, no, the gentleman's agreement, I want the resource. So I don't care what we shook on earlier.
Alright, now he's got a lot of resources there. Two. Okay.
Alright, Krennic on the
Krennic
field.
on board.
Avenger.
You know, always have to be. Big question is,
Go on, next one.
Did he forget the super laser tech?
no, this time I'm gonna do this.
Gotta get the K-pop demon hunters going, man. Come on.
Dude, what is with
Then we
K-pop
need then we need to have no sound on the stream. That's the problem. Whenever we have
Just
them
for
back in.
them. Just K-pop demon
Okay,
hunters right next
so
to
we have
them.
Restock in hand, we have Vision hand.
Just need a little.
No, he's looking at the hand.
Tristan's looking at
Oh,
somebody's hand.
okay. From what?
Annihilate.
Annihilate.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, he has to confirm everything.
Oh, yeah, no, they can hear us really well. I just heard Scott
Yeah.
clearly.
Well, it's designed to be a conference room. Bring a booth next time.
Where do I get a booth from?
Just get some cardboard boxes and stuff with like fucking foam or something.
That's what?
I don't know. Made sense in my head. What? Oof. Oof. Two big offs there. He didn't. Because there was no target. Yeah, you need to have a target to be able to confirm. I'm responding to chat about it past thing. It's fine.
Yeah. One top, one bottom. Two one base.
Yeah.
We were talking about that earlier. He like just spreads them.
Yeah.
So it looks, yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, or 13.
Yep.
He didn't get the time there.
He didn't, but
Did Tristan hit the Anakin's for the Annihilate?
no, he hit the Avenger. And then you got no glory, so
Does Scott have any lightsaber in his yard?
You swap decks.
not that I know of. He might though.
Oh, from Vigilance, sure.
No, Vigilance didn't hit anything.
No, from oh no.
Going for 8. Bounty on a crew. Gain the Vig back naturally. And this is where it is. This is where it starts becoming a game of attrition.
This is where it starts to become a game of attrition? God damn.
No, this is where the game of attrition starts, when the decks start getting this low.
I would just wait.
Yeah, they are fucking messy though.
Yeah, drop them both.
No, not bash. This is on explosion.
Oh, yuck.
Whoa.
That's 7.
Yeah.
That's 7
That's
as well
long.
to the base.
They'll do it. Tristan's written it down. That's brutal. Avenger in hand. Yeah, he did.
It's not the worst thing to forget at the moment, but it's still not great. Good card anyway, probably both going back anyway. Yep.
Brutal. Doesn't look like we're close enough for that Vigi to matter.
And this is why Merciless Contest coming in is so good, is because you play so few units, and because the units are so big, a 3 cost to take out something like that is huge.
First restock.
But it's also Scott's only one. If he gets down to 6 cards left in deck, all that Tristan has to do to win now is Vigilance wins.
But I think he's restocking before he gets down there because I think he's going to probably do something.
Yeah, he might Cobb Vanth or something.
Yeah, so that he can go through a lot of his cards.
And like, yeah, if he can get the Cobb Vanth double proc off, he's cheering because that shuffles the deck right up, and then that makes it impossible for Tristan to know if his Vig is going to be good or not.
Yeah.
No, that's the
What is that?
That's the 2/2. When defeated, give it something -1/-1.
Why is that
Early game.
Because you trigger it, you can trigger it twice with throwing.
Yeah, and so you can take out a 4/4 with it. It's a good early game card. Like this late in the game, it's literally just there to be a shield. You know, absorb devastator
Pay,
blast.
it's got to, like if you got credit out, it's 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Tristan's Vigi.
Power of the Dark Side. JFC.
So this either goes the time or Tristan gets it.
It's not looking good for Tristan though.
It's not looking great. Okay, still bring it back.
Interesting.
So what's that? Tristan down to 1 card?
Is that 3? I think he's got 3 cards left.
Tristan's got 50 cards.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what
we're still saying, like, maybe he just dumps his entire sideboard into his.
Yeah.
We don't know.
But even then, Scotty can do the same thing.
Scott hitting that bounty hunt crew earlier for him.
Just got passed.
Yeah.
Just force interest to take action.
There's the deck out.
And now he can't restock because he just gets vigilance and held.
No, he's doing it anyway.
He has 2 restocks.
He's just gonna hope that Scott didn't draw the vigilance.
He definitely has one. Yeah.
Tivy, you're playing apparently, so.
Interesting choice, but okay.
Surely he's got another one in there somewhere. That's a huge hand.
And there goes the Vig.
There it is.
this stage of the game, Tristan arguably should have left the restocks until forced because he could force Scott to start playing Scott. Scott only has 13 resource right now.
That's good.
Yeah.
It's going to have to be a fast third game.
Yeah, no, what Tristan should have done is he should have played out a unit, forced Scott to take actions.
1-1.
Then the double. That's when the double race, because you need to have 12 resources. 12 resources is a huge number of resources. And when you've only got 13, any card that you play is going to mean the double resource.
Get fight in the bar.
We'll just go. What's that? There's like that non-copyrighted cantina music. No, the one that the baddest match guys always do on their breaks.
I have no idea.
I've got Onyx Originals. I've got background music.
So we should just set up some speakers so it's blaring over there. They can't hear
I
it.
was thinking we put the music near that. And then we can't.
Yeah, it's like, hey guys, is this distracting? Put these headphones on. Noise cancelling headphones blaring Baddest Batch theme.
All getting ready.
Dude, they're going to have 15 minutes left before they start this.
Hit for now.
What time is it?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
There's someone from the venue down at the bottom of the stairs looking at us.
Why?
Don't know.
Why is Cad not in the cat shit?
How many cats were like total?
I play Cad as trash. So obviously Cad's bad. Trench is shit.
Correct. Trench. I mean, that was
There might be a good one. There might be good next year. Well, how did Trench do today?
okay, but it was a control. It was
Yeah, pretty
No, he dropped. He didn't play the last round.
four, I think
I'm gonna have 15 minutes before they start.
Yeah, so there won't have enough time.
Yeah, it's going to go to a draw again, so it's going to be whoever has the less damage on their base.
Which is
Wait, why is Tristan starting with minus 20 health?
Now, this is going to be a battle of attrition for just not keeping damage on your base at this point.
Yeah. Oh.
What about next time, Rob? Other side of this, surely, right? There's more room behind here.
Well, we don't rent that room for it.
Ah, shit.
I had a quick peek. There's a bunch of chairs stacked up on the other side of that.
Yeah.
How do you?
We
didn't.
want to reset Tristan's health.
Yeah, we could.
I'll do it. Maybe. Hold on, what the fuck? Okay.
No, no. Yep.
There you go, buddy.
You can't just hold it? Okay.
I'm sorry.
He's got his whole program, that's your biggest gripe.
It wasn't a complaint, it was a surprise.
Another top cut match.
Yeah.
Welcome to the control mirror.
So I don't know, what should we ban based on?
Based on this?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Time.
Yeah, time. Like,
Should just be
time and top of the
untimed.
hour.
The dark side.
No, I still.
No,
I
Paragon, no, actually.
Round should be 45
Shut
minutes.
your mouth.
You know what? I think if we made it so the top 8 was best of 7, people would really reconsider playing control.
People would really consider playing.
Reconsider playing, yeah.
Banned Aiden's, every single card in Aiden's deck.
Like,
No,
I'm just going to say it now. I miss Sabine.
You can ban every single card in Aiden's deck.
I mean, it is like the meta is quite aggro. There's not a lot of control winning things.
I
Here they
apologize
are.
for
Here they
beating Clint earlier in the day. I should have let him win so he could have gotten into the top 8.
Yeah, it's your fault, and
Yeah.
it's all your fault.
What's the other matchup? Tebow with Han, yeah.
It was Han versus Kazuda.
And that was done in like
Tebow
20
won.
It was fast.
Go
Now,
fast.
here's the thing.
They were into game 3 before these
No,
guys.
no.
Yeah. Now, I was speaking with Tristan earlier. He reckons that his Han Blue matchup is going to be a good one. And I would imagine the Scots wouldn't be terrible either.
No.
Yeah, I mean, it's something you've
got to get there first.
practice into, right?
The other difference is that Scott and Ted are both BDST teammates, so and Scott's one
yeah,
of
so Scott will
PQ,
just
so
scoop.
Scott wins
Yeah.
this.
There might be some conceding going on.
There might not be a finals.
There might not be a final.
Yeah.
You might get an early.
A player may concede at any time.
And yeah, I don't think Scotty's about to try and take a second one. over
Although
giving
he
TQ
should be,
his-
just because it's funny.
Because it's funny. I mean, that'd be the plan, right? Tebow's never gone out to dinner.
I mean, honestly, should we leave these guys here and come back tomorrow morning?
Yeah.
For the next event and see how they won?
At least you should just be happy that Top Cup's not untimed.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, was X-Wing untimed for the final game? I can't remember.
It was
Back in 2014, Yu-Gi-Oh's time rules were when time was called, you had 5 turns, and those turns were untimed, and matches were going for 2 hours, 40 minutes of time play, and then 5 turns taking an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Work that one out.
Well, I mean, people will always find a way to get to a loophole.
Interesting.
Well, the thing is, Tristan, unlike the last one where initiative couldn't matter, Tristan's at a disadvantage because he's already got less health remaining in his base.
Yes.
So now the difference is 5.
The other thing is that just the play styles of the players. Tristan's a lot more about dealing with units, whereas Scott's more about
What is the tiebreaker in this one?
damage.
So, yeah,
Points on
he's got
base or
health
initiative.
remaining on base.
And if they're tied, then who's got initiative?
Yeah, whoever would end the game with initiative.
Which I think is ridiculous when it's like, so you just go into the second round with initiative.
So all Tristan
You
needs
have
to
a
do
quick
is
look,
kill
they try and
everything
beat
and
you
just
with
hit his base once.
Yeah.
Would Tristan even have a force unit?
There's twice.
It's not forcing it's a unit.
That's conveyance. My bad.
Like you
I
could
thought it
even,
was
if you
Bowen.
could stretch the round 2, you know you're losing here. Okay, I'm just going to stretch this. So when there's 30 seconds left on the clock, I'm going to concede, shuffle, and take initiative.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, when it was initially announced, I
Or
can
even-
remember there being some discussions
how
very
long-
much along those lines.
How long do you have for the side deck?
It's one of those you got to be quick.
You got to be quick, but you
Within a certain amount of time, yeah.
But if I scoop with 30 seconds left, there's no way you can tell me I'll stall in.
No,
if
that's
I
what I
took
mean.
that 30
You
seconds
wait
for
till
side decking.
30 seconds is acceptable to shuffle.
Yeah.
I suppose the question you have to look at then is if you know there's only 30 seconds left and you are sideboarding for 30 seconds.
You don't even. You just
Yeah,
do it
it's-
for 10 seconds, then you shuffle for 10.
Yeah, that's.
And this is the issue with it.
I suppose the question is, what else do you do?
That's it. Like, what's the alternative? They can't easily.
Chess clocks. Chess clocks would fix this whole game.
Points on base and then sudden death.
No, there's problems with chess clocks as well.
What?
Certain decks require more thinking time than others.
Oof. Okay.
I suppose, I mean, not as easy in this game, but X-Wing kind of fixed it with Final Salvo. You get to roll dice equal to the amount of your living ships.
No, it was just
No.
what your list was.
No, because then you just play Let's Stall.
What your
Yeah,
list was.
but it was there was at least some. I mean, obviously,
That's one good.
dice involved in a major way in that as
but then
opposed to this.
That's
So-
fine.
the amount of times I had like 12 or 13 reds versus 6 and I
How
lost.
often did you?
Yeah.
It's just like, come
That's 4
on.
on the
Right.
Scots base.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, there is a lot more
Is that
dice
the
rolling
first-
in that than luck.
Is that the
than
first
in this.
damage?
That's first damage on Scots.
In 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
Tristan
don't
knows.
need to do that.
Can you check that, Brett? That both players know what the tiebreaker here is? Just
I will
Tristan? Yeah.
reconfirm it. I'm fairly certain we did at the start, but I'll reconfirm.
Well, Tristan should be aware. He was aware of it when Scott, he was watching Scott's game earlier.
3 more on Scots base. 3 more on Scots base.
Meaning 3 more Scott's bet.
Thanks for keeping me honest, guys.
Now, Tristan is maintaining his own. He's taking another 2 just now.
Tristan has?
Yep.
2.
So they're both actually 26 at the moment.
Interesting.
This is
No.
a question. Does
What just happened there? 6?
Yeah, it was top 4. Yeah. Upstairs, they finished their game an hour ago.
They actually did an hour ago.
They literally finished it an hour ago.
okay, that's 2 more damage on Scott. Five everyone there, brutal, interesting.
You put on his boots?
Yeah.
He hasn't updated his.
Yeah, it's not updated his
Tristan
life
hasn't
on the
updated his. The counters on his base.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I think he did.
He'll get right to just letting know he needs to put the 5 on.
Don't run, Brett.
So you pull hammies.
Did he then
Wait,
heal?
what?
He just had 5.
Yeah, no.
I think he thought that was a 10.
Yeah, Scott just pointed it out. We're good.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm assuming he thought it was a 10 he grabbed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we got Snark.
So Kieran wants to know how it was playing today. Did you have fun on a different deck to your usual?
I did. Yeah. No, I played a Quinlan in the second round, and I could see how much he had to think through everything. And I was like, yeah, no, I don't need that sort of stress anymore. Yeah. I mean, he won. Like, Quinlan beat Luke DV in that round, but no, I didn't need that sort of stress at all.
Well, that's the thing, is like, with this game, there is thinking in some decks and there's no thinking in other decks. Like, I was playing against a Cat TT today. Great player, great guy, but I didn't have to think about a single player.
Yeah.
We're not talking about the game.
We're not talking about the game. Okay.
We need, like, an actual...
We're in a library,
Hey,
guys.
there it is. This is the guy I was playing with Cat TT. Yeah. Which while we're on the topic.
He beat me.
Yeah, Cat, like, there's some decks that you really have to think about. Some decks where it's just, yeah.
The other top 4 match was Kazuto Tarkentown versus Han 2 Blue.
Yeah, on to
Blue Force.
What is that? Is that the blue Vader?
Oh, the card on the field.
Yeah.
It's the Galactic Championship.
Yeah.
What's this?
His own one.
Yeah, smuggling out.
He's his own biggest counter.
Oh. So right now, though, Tristan is in the lead as far as points on base. Or health left on base.
It's equal.
Did he just pay 2 for that spot?
No, he paid 4.
Okay.
Vinny, it's equal.
Hmm?
It's equal.
What do you mean?
It's equal health.
Not health, not damage,
Scott
not
has-
health remaining.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right, you're right.
Yeah.
What's Kieran saying? He played Mark, who was on CAD. Trust me, we were thinking 35-minute round one. Jesus.
Jesus.
You just hit on another 5.
Yep.
Was that Snoke?
Yes. And he just got Elder
Fell
Dragon.
straight away.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tristan's playing it.
This is control. I do this. No, you don't. Well, I'm going to do this. No, you don't. It's just like, oh, crap.
4 minutes.
The battery and the phone. Is it still the same phone? Oh no, the phone is Lucius.
You know what? He's also got the other vigilance in hand. He was a lot safe.
This is why if I had Luke and Chewie, we'd have a crowd over there still. And they'd be able to hear us.
Yeah, but imagine if we had Finn and Phasma, I don't know.
And we'll come there like, oh, you're just chasm. Like 3 or 4 times says chasm.
We're gonna see. Take out. Still have something for it. Whoa.
There we go.
Paying 5 to take out a 10 cost then.
I mean, it's better than playing 3 to take a 10 cost with the Black and Merciless on. Resource is stressing you. He's doing it all day. I don't know, like. Some decks where you can do it, there's some decks where you shouldn't.
And look at his yard as well. Compared to Scott's.
It's ADHD, man. Like, when you're thinking at that level, like, the cleanliness is the last thing you need. Plus, like, having it laid out like that can sometimes, like, help you.
I need it for myself, right? Like, I need to know what's going on.
What's he going to have to answer that? 2 minutes left.
Ooh, interesting. He's not doing it wrong. Can you do that though? Like, when does the trigger have a thorn? Do you have to do it when? Yeah, okay.
You do the one defeated, then throw on.
Yeah.
Trigger throw for a second when
Yeah.
Well, it's like, say if we're on tables, it doesn't hide something, not tell you about it. Like, yeah.
he's now giving himself that safety for a second of danger.
He's going to heal down to 7 and Tristan up to 3. So that puts...
No, Tristan's got the initiative. One of those, if not both of those, are going to die straight away.
Stephen, sweet Jesus, the way these resources are being tapped is cooked.
That's right.
We'll talk to Tristan.
We're making visual. We're reacting visually to.
Yeah.
But no, you couldn't time it.
He doesn't need to. It's that one bit.
It's ambush.
Still want to. Oh no, gotcha. Sorry.
Take out the restore for sure.
No, he gets to pull something.
Right, he's really digging for Sentinel right now.
Whoa.
Yes and no, it's not big enough to take out Vader at the moment.
Oh, Tristan left.
So is that?
No,
That's
target.
Vader target.
That's Scott, right? Scott's leading right now. Scott's taking more.
And then yeah, 3 off.
Has he flipped Curio?
Oh, huge from Scott though.
Oh, if he does it.
He's got a double heal. Easy.
It's time.
Well, they're tied, and now it's whoever has initiative.
I got to finish the next action phase.
And Scott has a veg, he can heal trade, sure.
What does the damage?
And then vigilance to heal. And then three.
Yep, he's got wins. He can't, he's got nothing. He's got wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, just got to take initiative to make sure.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
So there, Scott takes it. Tebow takes it.
We'll find out. I'm pretty sure. But it would be hilarious to actually...
To play
be like,
that?
no.
No.
I'm making sure I'm staying first in Australia with the points.
Oh, rough game, guys.
We'll be back in, I don't know, 5 minutes. We don't know what's happening with the final game.
Rob,
Yep.
I'm just going to concede the last round.
Yeah, we'll just, yeah. But it'd be more funny if...
Be more fun if I beat him 2-0
beat him
and
and
then...
now at 2:35,
Yeah.
3 flights to America.
Yes. Oh, yeah. No, there's no way. There's no way.
What if you win all the
Keep
things?
winning, I know. I took a troll deck today. Good. Like,
The difference of us
You weren't looking good up there.
upstairs, we
You weren't
you
looking
lost.
good.
And we were like, we were strategizing. Like, how's he beat this one? Like, bro, you gotta do this, you gotta do this, you gotta do this. And then I walk down, we look at this thing, and you
well, it's
won.
the reverse because, like, when we played in the Swiss, I won the first, and then when he sided, his deck gets stronger.
Well, you were on because when
But
we
yeah.
left, he had 1 health damage on health, and you had 9.
Yeah.
And there was like
And you just played
45 seconds left or something.
Oh,
Two.
no,
I timed
he,
the walker.
he timed the walker in at
Yeah,
6,
time
and
the
then
walker
played
6.
Another walk at a hill 3.
Yeah, and then also had like a more for the overwhelm over the top as well. So, lucky. He got his vigilances and that as well. Here.
It was close.
But it's just, you being on DB meant you always
Who's in?
more on base, like more left on base.
You always, you don't even need the initiative to win.
There's more light.
Am I a good team member? Or what?
Do you want to
Good team
Well,
member.
it's
pretty bloody good.
do you want this on stream or?
I don't know. Do you want to go undefeated?
I want to go. I want to get drinks. That's what
This goes with your pile.
Right, I don't know
It
if
just
once
takes-
these.
there you
Right,
go,
do
there
you
you
want
go.
this presented
There you
on
go.
the stream or you don't care?
That's yours.
Thank you.
Good job.
There's a whole shit ton of stuff.
Thank you, appreciate
Well
it.
done.
Just
Good
make sure
job.
Brad gets some photos.
Yeah. We
Yeah,
can-
absolutely.
Watch it break showcase.
We'll go on.
Scotty has conceded. So Tebow wins with High Blue Force.
He hasn't got it here.
But he's happy to.
Thank you everyone for watching. We will be back tomorrow with some off meta. The garbage will do side event. Starting around, say 10 a.m. AEST.